place and had to defend yourselves from strange arcane constructs that had ways of bypassing any sort of defenses and simply forcing you to either dodge them, resist them, or not get yoked away, as the Null Sentinel and the Sequence Keeper attempted to keep the aberrant timeline from entering the fortress. But you are ridiculously powerful, and so you still won.
Fuck you.
As you stood outside the fortress, you debated how you should enter, and in the end just decided to go through the front door, finding it unlocked. You were treated to a small kind of dining, meeting, sitting area with a little bit of some abnormalities here and there that required your attention and understanding of how a sequence of events unfolded. And by correctly deducing the sequence of events and then repeating them in reverse, the door into the main keep opened, and you were greeted to a familiar large room that Aureus had seen just days earlier, not even like probably 30 hours earlier, while he lay dying in a bush. As you
You're
entered
never gonna
into the
live that
main,
up.
no, I mean it's just a fun sentence. I just love saying, in a bush. As you entered into the main hall, you could hear in the distance ahead of you the small, slow, low chanting of Aerith as he was trapped in a bubble. The doors between you and he were open, and as you approached, nothing leapt out. You saw as the massive pendulum swung down through the central chamber before retreating back up into the shadowy abyss that is the ceiling of this central room, and then proceeded across and into the hallway beyond. As you approached Aerith, Ken reached into the Vortex Warp spell and, pushing through the defenses of this place, managed to pull Aerith from within the sphere of time dilation that held him imprisoned. You used your thieves' tools to quickly pick the locks on the manacles around his hands, freeing them for casting, and then helped him with his equipment as quickly as you could. Which was good because one, Aerith wears light armor, so it only takes like a minute. With somebody helping, it's like 30 seconds. And two, by pulling him from the bubble, you had once again triggered the Keep's defense systems as
Well,
more.
Aureus did.
Well, yes and yes. Aureus triggered the ultimate thing by stepping a little bit further away, but they were coming anyway. It was just a matter of time. And as Aureus stepped down the hallway, the Keeper and Sentinels appeared once again, or Sentinel and Keepers appeared once again, and you heard the click of a door down the hall and the scrabbling and scratching of claws. The battle began, and you guys were like, all right, we got Aerith back. He's equipped. He might not have the Doctrina, but at least he's got his rapier. You got him as much stuff as he can get. He can fight. The five of us back together. Hell yeah, we got this. And it
No
was
problem.
going pretty well, right up until about 10 seconds in, as Ken's second turn began. And as your turn approached, Ken, man, did I roll like the perfect stacking of initiative. You were picked up and thrown. Even though everything in your mind says that you should have dodged that throw, should have endured it, should have held yourself in place, an outside force caused you to fail that roll, and you were thrown back, prone, just out front of the door. On the next turn, because he was right there next in initiative, your passenger that you didn't even know you had pulled himself from your bag of holding, and in a bolt of lightning arced through you and Eonos and Aureus before the adamantine warden, reborn and reforged, emerged in all his fury and grabbed you successfully, which was awesome. But then Eonos went, and it was the most satisfying sequence of moments. I had him. He was right there. It No, a
No thanks.
perfect force cage woven between these two creatures and separating Ken from the adamantine warden, trapping him within an impenetrable wall that could not be broached or breached by magic or force, both of which he tried, both of which were unsuccessful. And he wanted Ken so bad. I still feel his rage in my heart.
Aw.
Rude.
However, it was a very good tactical decision as simultaneously three
I'm a little
new
busy.
entities, yeah, were hurrying down the hall. Strange, large half dragons whose bodies looked mutated and warped, as though the scales and chitinous armor itself was grown from them. One of them having two heads, and each one with a distinct, colorful glow in the core of them as three new monsters joined the battlefield. You guys, walls of force cages. You wedged me in. You created the perfect little wall of force to wedge yourselves in a nice, safe little spot, and then Rose. Oh, Rose.
What?
Stopping me further and limiting the amount of movement. Because the thing with the keepers and the sentinels is they can teleport, but they still need to be able to emerge where they're going with a large enough space to hold them without overlapping other tokens. There's a giant tyrannosaur in the hallway. Either way,
That
a
wasn't a
fun
problem
battle.
Should have
for
made
us.
right.
No, I know. That's why it was fun.
Should have made a bigger
It's like
hallway.
I play
Give
up
me a
how
bigger
like I
hallway.
ham it up because it's I, I thought a 20-foot hallway would be wide enough.
You fool.
Because it's fun, yeah. In all honesty, like it was beautiful tactics. It was awesome plays. You guys managed to, really work with each other and off each other and managed to get through that encounter with only your ninth level spell being needed, Aureus, which was fine because honestly, Aerith needed the hit points. I'm so glad you saved it for there because he needed those hit points. He had no chance to heal.
You're fine.
As the battle came to a close, the warden still trapped. Aerith had felt the presence of the Arcana Doctrina, a sliver of his own soul that had been taken as he and you all traversed the between, that space, that ephemeral, liminal space between life and afterlife. Always a part of you, but now, for the first time since its creation, not responding. Just sensible, feelable, like a finger that you can still wiggle. You started to follow it and expected it to be in the far hall, but as you started to walk down the hall, Aerith, you felt almost like the compass point started to move. Like, the radar's like, no, it's right on top of you, buddy. It's right there.
Turn around.
And you turned to the left, looking at this small office that was just next to your prison. You stepped through the door to find some large equipment that had been shut down, an empty bookcase with only a few vials still left on it, and a workbench, or like a work table, that had your Doctrina sitting on it, sitting atop a letter that you knew was addressed to you without even needing to walk over there. As you reached out with your mage hand and that magic part of you, like that expression of your arcane self, connected to your spiritual part, that part of your soul, it was like breathing a full breath of air for the first time in a month, as the Doctrina immediately reattuned to you, and you regained all of its abilities. You then walked across the room, or scooped up the paper with your mage hand and brought it back over, read it, scoffed at it, and then burned it. Because, yeah, that makes sense. As you step back out into the hallway, feeling that sense of completeness, you guys debated what to do. At first, you needed to figure out what you were going to do with the warden, as he was making a lot of noise. And Rose was perched atop his prison, and he was angry, and then you silenced him. So that was bubbled him.
A
You
couple
guys had
times.
your conference, your conversations in love. And in the end, You hadn't 100% decided, but you were leaning down towards the wait for Force Cage to, end because there's no other option there. We group up around him, and the 5 of us just gangbang the Queen. And you know what? It's a good play. It's worked for you guys in the past.
It's our favorite option.
It's such a good option. But there were other plans afoot. As you looked down the hallway and saw the pendulum swing, hold in place and stutter, and in that moment, in the blink of an eye, the Force Cage was gone. The Warden was gone. No signs of any other intervention, just gone. And the pendulum continued its random interval swing. And that was where we left off last session. So, as we pick up here, the corpses of the 3 that had attacked you are decaying more rapid than you'd expect of a normal living creature of that size. They're actively bubbling as though they're kind of acidic in their own nature. The bones and metal of their interior and exterior, like, as you see it start to expose itself, there's an endoskeleton, like a normal humanoid skeleton, obviously sized up and reinforced. But on top of that, the armor itself is kind of fused into that as an exoskeleton, with the musculature and everything decaying slowly in this hall. The large constructs, crunched and broken down into the ground, just lay inert. And the rest of the keep is silent. So, Wanderers of Starlight, the scene is yours. What would you like to do?
Get the fuck out. No.
Make a
Fuck
joke,
you.
but
I
I
mean, we
vote.
can't
I
we
vote
can't just
no.
leave.
What do you mean? Mission accomplished. We got Aerith back. We got his Doctrina back.
I mean,
What about Rose just like gestures to the rest of the place? What about all this other shit?
I was gonna say they tried to kidnap all of us. They're just letting us go after they kidnapped
Right.
everyone. Either there's something more to this, or there's something we could learn from this.
Seems suspicious. Honestly, yeah. Like what, you were just here unguarded, trapped, just like, hey, come take me back. I'm good.
Also, where do these guys come from? They didn't just magically appear.
Well, how do we know this place isn't just gonna come crumbling down as we're investigating?
Then we
I mean,
teleport out.
yeah, if it does, then we fucking leave, I guess. But until that happens, I don't see why we don't look around and try to find, I don't know, clues, information, literally anything. I don't think we're going to be able to come back.
Not with that attitude.
Or we could find the deed to the place, so we get to keep it.
Oh my god.
Right?
He's beginning
But
to
you're-
believe.
I mean, you're not curious at all, like why you were kidnapped, what they did to you, what they
Yes,
learned.
Your patron god is the god of knowledge, Aerith. Come on. You gotta learn what's going on here.
You're honestly kind of bad at it. Not gonna
He's
lie.
gonna, he's
You're
gonna
bad
assign
at knowledge, dude.
He's gonna assign you more homework, by the way, if you're not careful.
I just roll my eyes.
Ogma, tell him if he doesn't help us explore this place, you're gonna assign him more homework.
Knowledge.
I guess while we talk as well, I'm gonna just like.
Could you
kind of go over to
imagine
this
if
guy.
Ogma was like him? Just like blindly selling people information just to make money and not at all caring about knowledge.
He's
Just
mad at
a-
Aerith
like-
because Aerith's his revenue stream, and he's just not providing
Right.
anymore. And he's like, "Hey man, come on, I gotta get that next book out. Like,
Darn.
come on."
Yeah, right now.
He's like an information broker, not a actual knowledge.
He claims to be a PI, but hires somebody else to do it.
Right.
Rose, roll me medicine, nature, or arcana.
I mostly want to make sure they're not doing the same thing in
Regenerating.
Yeah.
coming back.
Okay.
uh,
Do you
Any
for
others?
want-
medicine,
Do you want help on that?
what were my options? Medicine,
Medicine, nature,
Arcana.
or Arcana. And I guess I will ask now, because I was going to ask before my recap and I kind of forgot. Do we want to use the new character sheets this week, or do we want to stick with our old ones? Because I've right now got the old ones tied to the tokens.
I got my sheet. I got the new sheet out, ready to go.
Yeah, I have
Right.
the new one.
I don't mind
open.
using the
Okay.
new one. Yeah,
Alright.
if you want to switch
Let
everything
me-
over.
Might as
Yeah,
well
the
try
only
it.
thing with the new one that I hope they fix is the expanded crit range. That's the
Right.
only thing.
Right.
Yeah, I did look on their message boards. That is one of the main things people are asking for is because you can expand it generically, but you can't expand it per weapon. And like you can
That's
you can
weird.
go in and for like a champion fighter, you can set champion fighters to just be always 19 or always 18, whatever it ends up being, but you can't do it for an individual.
Like one weapon.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
it's
Right.
very unfortunate. I looked in so many different ways.
Well, I do like the rest of the sheet. Otherwise, it's just
Right.
that expanded crit range.
Yep. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for it because I was trying to figure out a way to make it work for Zen and for Fate Render, and even with macros, you can't like just roll the attack roll as part of the macro. You have to simulate it, which means that all of the benefit of the character sheet is immediately lost.
Right.
So that's why I didn't end up creating macros for you. We're just gonna remember that a 34 also crits for you.
Right. Yeah. I just have to keep an eye on what you actually roll, I guess, just to be sure it's not a 19 or a 20.
Okay, so that should be all of those. Now those are unique, and I can go into here, and I can remove that. And then that. And then that. And that. Okay.
That
And that one.
Uh-huh.
And then I gotta go in here, and I gotta do there. Okay. Okay, alright. And you're at 110 of 152.
Yes.
I gotta make sure we translate that over correct. Cool. Alright. Alright, one down. Boreas. Now you, Boreas, are a little bit more complicated because you actually do have multiples in here, but I can easily figure out which one is the right Aureus by just determining your AC. The other one has a 26 AC. This one has a 15 AC. Alright. Ken, I don't think you're at 185, but you already updated your new character sheet. Cool. AC translated correctly. HP tied correctly. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to update default token. That way I don't have to do this again. Aerith. And you're at 91. You also updated yours automatically. Cool, cool. Okay.
It would be nice to be back
This is
at
at-
max health because I have such
Yeah.
80 HP compared to everybody.
You're fine.
And then you were using the blue bubble for tracking your charges, so I'll leave that alone. All right, cool. So tokens are now updated. You should be able to just alt
Oh,
double click, and it should update to the
shit.
2024 one.
All right. First roll of new character sheet. Let's go with Arcana. Why not?
16. Okay. Does anybody else want to follow suit and do anything in these?
Yeah, let me help out.
I'll look at the automaton.
Okay. Rose, as you look down at this, it is not regenerating. It doesn't
Oh.
have that same kind of resonance that you would have expected out of a fey creature. You look at it and it's kind of doing the opposite. It's like it on a arcane level it's unraveling and kind of just bubbling away. Ken, you're 28. What are you looking for? What are you looking into?
Yeah, just to make sure these dudes don't get back up.
Okay. As you
Either the fleshy monsters or the fucking automatons.
okay, all right.
Fleshy
Uh,
monsters.
okay. Okay. As you start, you kind of like follow Rose over as Rose starts like just nudging this one with two heads with their foot, and you look down and Rose looks at it and they get that sense of like it doesn't seem to be regenerating, but you've been
Seems good.
down this path. So you kind of like reach down, you grab it by the sternum, and you just sort of lift up. And following Aureus, it's you have to like lift this thing kind of off the ground, but you look underneath and there is no core. The light that you're seeing or that you saw kind of emanating from within it seems to be organic in nature. And as you're watching it, it's like a firefly. It's the light is dimming slowly as the bioluminescence is beginning to fade. But whatever was creating that source of energy in their chest isn't mechanical, and it doesn't seem to have the same uh, Orosite core that the Wardens had. Um, with a 28, looking at it, it looks as though it was intended to, but these are incomplete. And this one in particular did not get any sort of enhancement. As you
Fuck
look
that guy
at
in
that,
particular.
right, Aerith, you kind of look down at the strange construct here, and the first thing that jumps out is that this doesn't really make sense. You know a lot about arcane devices, arcane constructs. You've studied plenty of different golems and things like that that have been made at like the Wizard's Manor up in the north, whose name I can't remember.
Fire.
Yeah, give him a second. Uh,
Right, quick, tell us all the secrets.
right. I will, because it's kind of just Aerith's insight. These constructs are built of a magic that it was a different operating system. They run on DOS, not Windows. They are they are old in a way that you didn't know arcane constructs could be. And at this point they're really heavily damaged. Like pretty fucked up. All of the glowing, all of the light, all of the small mechanical interlocking clockwork pieces are smashed up, mashed up. Nothing's repairing itself or coming back. Uh, it's just, looking at it, it's almost sad to see something so ancient, so broken. And Aureus, what was your medicine check looking into?
What exactly are these things?
A
What are
19
you?
medicine check. Okay. As you begin to look at the creature as it's bubbling away, Ken kind of drops it back to the ground and he like wipes his hand of the ichor that its body is kind of becoming. There's no medicinal reason, but as you look at it, these were once men. They were people. They were people that have been twisted and warped and mutated, and you can see like how the buds of a new branch in a tree kind of reflect that first spring of the seed, that whatever these things were built out of were once people, and it was not long ago. It was maybe a month or two you'd expect that this was once a man, maybe two people, honestly, as you look at it with both its heads.
I mean, I guess I don't know if it like matters, but were they like normal people or like half dragon people?
They were you roll me a nature as well, Aureus, just to augment your medicine check.
Give you
Yeah.
give
No.
you a bardic inspiration.
I know it's not your realm of expertise, but
Sure.
it's curious.
Plus a D12.
It is wisdom.
Okay.
Never mind.
No, it's not wisdom.
Oh, that's right. It's
Yeah.
intelligence.
Throw a D12 on top.
Hey!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
21. Okay, that's
I'll
very
take it.
good. That's very good. As you're looking down at that, and Rose asks that question, and they kind of like see the gears turning in your mind. You look down into it as a piece of the chitinous armor kind of decays, and oxidizes, and rusts away. A part of the shoulder is revealed, and you see stretched skin, puckered and torn, and an old tattoo of a five-pointed star. This was once a man, and they were a member of the cult of the
Cultist.
dragon.
Fun.
Sucks to be him.
Yay. Awesome. Well, I'm
Oh,
glad it's dead.
sure. Yeah. Hopefully you thought that was worth whatever the fuck this was, dude.
I was stated.
Right. Well,
Wow.
look around. I mean, what do you mean? There's
I don't know if I want to keep looking at the bodies or move on.
nah, I'm good.
I would have like
At the very
sketched-
least, stay together.
I would have at
This-
least
this
tried
place
to
is
have
fucking
sketched
wacky.
All right, gang, let's
the
split up.
automaton.
Okay, cool.
No,
Bye,
stop
Maurice.
trying to split up. I'm gonna grab
Nice.
Aureus.
Yeah,
All
Maurice
right,
turns
so
that
let's go
corner.
this
I'll go ahead and
Swear to
get my
God.
polygon reveal. You do see that hallway kind of ends with what looks like a small shrine with like a candelabra set up, and as you just like poke your head down, like I'll reveal it just 'cause. All right, you approach the door.
Yep.
Rose.
What's in this door?
What's in the box? I mean, what's in the door?
Another door.
Is it locked?
Let's see, what would so the door handle itself is kind of like a bar that just comes out from the front. There's a little plunge on the far end of it. You grab it and pull the lever to try to open the door.
Yep.
To check. Okay.
Yep.
It opens and swings in with a soft click and a faint kind of like sound as the
Squeak.
hinges
I actually heard that.
squeak ever so
Right?
slightly. I'm trying
Good
to
job,
do
Discord.
things like maybe not as intensely. It's hard for
Maybe you'd be
me
less mad.
because well, I mean, you guys got rid of the warden, so there's that. There's so much anger can only
We
exist
didn't
here.
get rid of the warden. Somebody got rid of the warden.
Yeah, you only have
That's
yourself to
true.
blame.
That's true. Anyway, you open the door, and what is revealed inside is what looks like a storage room. It's wide and only has a handful of shelves, and the shelves are intermittently sparse with these small crystals that all have a little piece of string and a tag tied to them on. It's kind of like a catalog in an archaeologist's laboratory.
Interesting. I got excited for a second. I was like, "Ooh, gems,
I
diamonds."
know. I got excited too. I was just like, gemstones, money, more money.
They do not appear to be crystallized carbon, although they don't look like normal crystals either. You can attempt to roll a nature check or arcana check to determine what they are.
Oh, boy.
Arcana.
Read what it says on the thing.
Right, that'd be a good
Um,
first step.
Oh,
I
yeah.
What
guess.
languages do you speak?
Oh boy.
Aerith, what does it say?
Hold on.
You read
hold
everything,
on.
Aerith. What does it say?
I'll look at the one that I'm currently staring at because I forgot to do something.
Like
Okay.
Or
I'll like pick up the one that's like, or not pick up. I'm sorry. I'll like
Let's
look at the
see.
tag.
As you read it, does your Eyes of the Runekeeper tell you what language it is that it originates from, or does it just translate them?
No, I think it just translates everything that I see. Yeah, it just says I can read all writing.
And you pick up one of like the like closest ones there, like that lavender one. It looks like.
I don't touch it. I just look at the tag.
So interesting.
I see Ken move away. That's even funnier than Eris' response for some reason to me. Okay, you pick up the tag. It says potentiality 4B-953.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
Potentiality. Just based off of that, I'm already thinking these are potential cores for demi-dragons.
Nah,
What
we'll
is
give
this?
you that idea.
What's the number I had? I'm trying to write it down in my notes. Who wrote it down? Who gets inspiration for writing it down?
Nope, already Pratt.
Something.
I haven't
something.
recorded. Does that count?
Nope. All right,
Damn
I'm going
it.
to change it to this. It says potentiality 9B.
234, I think you said?
There was a 4 and a B. I remember that.
Is it 4 and a...
34.
There was also 2.
I think I did 9B493 because I like doing similar things like that. I have no idea if I spelled potentiality right, but that's what it translates to. Rose, as you pick yours up, or as you look at it, you have no idea what the language is. It looks kind of Elvish, but almost like a little bit more primal, a little bit more like
Oh, so
hard
the same
angles.
language I saw on the scroll earlier.
No, different language from that. That was kind of that was like a pre-Elvish.
How many
This
kinds of
is
elvish are in this house?
hey, you talk to the elves about how long they've fucking been around, and
Forever.
I thought they were lazy. I thought they would just be doing the
So-
same kind of writing.
what the way that
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
because
this,
English is so great, too.
the scroll, the way
English.
that it was written was kind of like Middle English. There was lots of these and theys, you know, the weird AE symbols, things like that that indicated as a primitive language. This one is more primitive just in the structure of the characters. They're less swoopy and more angular, is what I meant. But it does seem like it is a Elvish or some sort of Elvish derivative of modern Elvish. These are also these tags are also relatively new compared to the environment around you.
I am glad you guys have spent a minute or two trying to figure out this language because my laptop decided to update. I was like, oh no.
But you got a new one. I thought we were over this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It just decided randomly, hey, you want to now, right? So I'm back in now. You guys talking through this, working through if Aerith actually knows what's happening or not, bought me the time to get back in.
I
Quick,
heard
stop.
Arcana check.
You can
Right, you
roll
said
it.
Arcana or Nature for these
Yeah,
things?
Arcana or Nature.
Alright, let's try Nature instead this time. Why not? It's the same thing, so.
18. Okay. 11. Okay. Okay.
Did I ever roll an Arcana? I never did an Arcana.
No, you just read.
What-
You
I
weren't
just-
looking
yeah,
at
I
your
just
thing
read
yet. You were
it,
just
yeah.
reading.
Okay.
I don't know why that was an advantage. It was
Maybe
on
your auto
automatic.
advantage is off.
That
Yeah.
hot 3.
Let's see. Ken, these are definitely you get a distinct arcane feel from them. They are magical creations. These are not natural stones. As Rose looks at it, you kind of get that same feel. There's something wrong with the weight of them as they sit there. They don't have the presence that you would expect on the shelves. It's almost like they're barely sitting, like they're trying to hover just off of the shelf itself and not being pulled all the way by gravity, like aerogel. You know, like it's made of air
Weird.
itself. Yeah. You do not believe that any of these are precious gemstones that could be substituted as spell components or sold. And they definitely feel tied to this place, Ken, as you sense out for that arcane structure.
So
Did you
essentially,
roll?
we can't even take them with us.
Was gonna fucking try, so we'll find
don't.
out.
You're more than
Please
welcome.
don't.
Too late.
My gut feeling is that these are like film strips, and that we need to like put them in the machine to see what they are.
I mean, either way, I don't want this person to have them, so I'd like to see if we can take them.
God damn it.
Can I try putting it in my bag?
Pick up one of the crystals. It weighs almost nothing in your hand.
Fucking weird.
What
Place it
else
in your
is
bag of
new?
holding. It
Yep.
traverses that threshold and
Poop.
vanishes into your bag.
Oh. Does
Which
it reappear
color
on
did you
the
get?
shelf?
I'll take one of the purple ones, I guess.
Okay. Add a purple potentiality crystal.
Oh god, where's my inventory?
So what is this thing in the middle?
It looks like a maybe 6-foot diameter, 6-inch raised dais with just some concentric circles in the center.
Are there any like
Or-
carvings or runes on it?
Nope.
Can we put a crystal on it?
It
You
explodes.
could certainly try.
Alright. Grab a random crystal, put it in the middle.
Okay. You pick up one of the crystals, and similar to Rose, it feels kind of weightless in your hand. And you move over, and
Eric
as
just nonchalantly walks behind Orius.
how do you proceed from having it in your hand to having it in the circle?
That's concerning.
Why?
You could tell me, because I don't know if you're gonna place it or toss it
I was
or
gonna-
like lob it and run. Like
I'm gonna place it in the middle.
as you
Like, go.
hold it in your hand and like take that one step up to place it in the middle, you lean in, and as you do, the crystal begins to whir in your hand, and you guys see as Orius's eyes are overtaken by the same color light as the crystal. Which color was it again you picked up?
I just picked a random one, so you can pick your favorite.
Okay.
Go with blue.
Yeah. You pick up one of the blue ones, and as you do, your mind is brought into a vision, like scry. You are. Let's see. How do I want to play it?
I come out of the vision. I know.
You were deep underground in what seems like a large cavernous space, and as the vision starts, it's kind of like jagged and hazy. You see the 5 of you walking through that space, talking, discussing, and then the earth breaks and magma falls. It engulfs Rose and sweeps them away. You know that they're immune to the fire, but this like sudden change in the environment has separated them, and as you turn and look, you see that a force of devils are bearing down on you, and at this point the choice is Rose or defend ourselves. And as you're kind of like locked in that vision of that moment, the party deciding, Eidos leaping out and like darting across the lava plumes trying to catch Rose, who's swept up in it like a torrent. The rest of you turning to defend, to hold that line. The vision plays out, and it does not end well. And as Orius kind of blinks himself
boy.
free, you see one of the potential failures in your future, in which your
Neat.
party is destroyed.
Never go underground. Got it.
Well, here's the thing: is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That we all die.
No. That obviously it's bad that we all die. Obviously, but like, were they trying? I'm assuming, were they trying to avoid this from happening, or did they want to survive? Like, that's what I'm getting. It's like, or they're like, how Are they looking to the future?
Right? Is it positive
Or
for
are they just-
them, I guess you're saying?
Yes. Because are they?
Oh.
Do they want us to live, or do they want us to die? Because if they want us to die, there's like, oh yes, hang on to these. Now we could use this against them. Or it's like, ah shit, don't let them go down there. We need them alive longer.
Little
I mean, I'm
column A, little
assuming-
column B.
Probably.
Right, are
I'm
they all
assuming they want us alive a
centered?
little bit. Otherwise, they wouldn't have just let Aerith be.
Well, we know that Severn wants us alive. He's literally said, "Hey, go do shit and then come face me, because more fun."
Okay, so I'm assuming
I
these are
mean-
things that are like, if they get in lava, help them a little bit.
Well, I don't think they're gonna help us, but
I'm like, give them a rope and then let them crawl out themselves. But
are they all centered around us? Because that's creepy as shit.
probably, let's find out. Grab another one.
Grab
All
a
right,
different
you
color.
another one. Did you do the same thing?
Right? Do a green
Let's
one this time.
try green.
Okay. Let's see. Green one, green one, green one.
Just one of us falling downstairs, hitting their head.
Okay. As you step into that dais and the stone in your hand lights, you guys see that green light reflected in Aureus's eyes as he is taking into the vision. That I guess is shared through love. That would make sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Um,
That's what I figured.
you are.
As you guys see me put in a stone, eyes light up, and like, let me do that again.
Let's try it again.
You are seeing Eodos high in the sky above a massive battlefield. In the distance, a fortress of incalculable size with 5 outer walls that layer in an increasing ferocity. Eodos clings to the back of a massive black dragon alone. No one there beside him.
Boy.
Beaten, you see how weary he is as the dragon flips and the Reaper is devoured.
That doesn't sound like me.
It
Right?
doesn't. I know.
Maybe that
Get
one was fake.
eaten? Nah.
All right,
Another
cool.
failure in your future.
Very fun.
Interesting.
Very fun. Well,
Yeah.
are they our future? Do we look the same? Do we have like the same gear? Do we have more gear, less gear?
Eodos looks roughly the same as he does now. In that vision, he looks tired and determined. There's a weight on Eodos that he regularly doesn't show. But in this vision, there's no one else to hide it from. You don't see the rest of you. You
What
only
about in
see
the
him.
previous vision?
Why did you guys die and make me all sad and determined? Dude? Come on.
That's
In
not
the
allowed.
previous one, you looked almost identical to how you do now. Very little had changed. You looked very much like yourselves, and were walking through determined, but with that same kind of frivolity that you guys always carry when you're traveling together. Right up until the lava flow opened, it was just a normal Tuesday, essentially. You were just stepping towards the danger. You weren't quite there yet, and the danger caught you off guard.
This is fun. I think I'll do one more before I don't be here all day. Let's do purple.
Okay, purple. Let's see.
It's fine. We're not on a time limit or anything.
You
Find
For
one
all
of
we know.
Robert.
Ugh.
One of the red ones.
you take the purple crystal, and once again you're back in that same battle. You recognize it, except this is not a view of Eodos. This is of yourself.
Oh.
Again, the others aren't there. You stand with allies aside you, not the wanderers, but the adventurers from the coalition, as you hold the line against the hordes and the creatures you're facing. They are not human anymore. The cult has evolved in this battle, and as you try to hold that line and defend against them, one party falls, and then another, and
It's
another.
fine.
And finally, you fall back and try to put out the emboldened bond, but there is no one there. No one. And finally, you fail.
You gotta at least do like one of each color to see if there's a theme.
That is true.
Like, cause one of them was all of us, and then it was just Eidos, and then it was just you.
Yeah. That could be it. Let's try red then. We haven't talked red.
It's all about Robert.
I didn't expect this to be so fascinating to you guys.
We're
I thought
having
you'd go,
so much fun. What do you mean?
Right? Why not?
this has been a lot of fun for me to figure out. Okay. Another one with Eidos. But this one, that battle has ended. He stands in the middle of a swath of destruction. The Fate Render, the white cracking at the edge of the blade, shattered itself from the sheer fury and impact of the battle as thousands of corpses fill the world. And as he stands there and looks up, the five-headed beast felled. He sighs,
Damn you.
thinking that at least the sacrifice was worth it. Until the sky cracks open and the new foe emerges.
Well, who's the new foe? Who are we looking at?
That is where the
Oh,
vision
wait a minute.
The new foe.
You do not see Eidos fight this creature. You see a shape humanoid, but tall and beautiful. Elegant in its form and radiating light as it descends from above. And the vision ends.
Alright, Eidos, now fight God. But damn, Eidos, you can killed Tiamat by yourself.
I mean, I feel like if
Like
Eidos got all crits, like just got really lucky, crit. It's like, oh yeah, he did it.
Right?
It's like the true demon ending from Shin Megami Tensei 3, dude. I don't like that. I mean, it's dope aesthetically, but I don't want all my homies dead.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a pattern because that's now
Right?
a green and a red that was Eidos by himself.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the red is you succeed in killing Tiamat, and this is the after. Maybe. Well, maybe we got it. Is there another color? We gotta keep going. We gotta find out.
Yeah.
At least one of each.
You gave us a fun little puzzle. Now we gotta
Right?
figure it out.
I think you've done one of each, right? Green,
Yeah,
blue,
we have.
purple, red. Yeah.
Do another blue.
Right?
All right, throw another blue. We're gonna go through
One
all
more
of them.
blue.
Let's go.
Let's just watch every single
I
one.
hope you're marking what numbers they are, Cade.
No, I am not
Okay.
making up tags for them. No, they are random alphanumeric names. If you want to write them down, I will make them up. I'm referencing some vague notes I had for various visions, and kind of pulling from there. Let's see.
We got to see everyone's final stand at least once. Let's see Ken's final stand, Rose's final stand, and Hera's final stand.
Somebody else gets swept away by lava, not me.
Let's see.
What do you mean? You're immune.
I mean, at least with lava, it's just, yeah, you just swimming through it, you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
You're just hanging out, having a good time.
I feel like
Getting
we all
swept away.
deserve a final stand. That's what.
Let's see. Oh, which one? Which one?
How do we want to die?
Right? I mean, if this is to believed, at least good to know that there's something literally, like, if we defeat Tiamat and there's something after it.
That's a good thing.
Well, it's good
Well,
to know.
I would like to, yeah. It's handy information to have. Like, if we leave it all on the court and tackle Tiamat, it'd be nice to be aware that, oh, hey, round two's about to come.
Right?
No, I thought you're like, oh, I'm happy. We got another thing to fight after. It's like, yeah.
No.
I'm like, oh,
No. Not particularly pleased about that part.
As you
Yeah.
bring the blue one into the circle and hold it, your eyes reflecting that color. Let's see. Here it is. You see the 5 of you again, underground.
Oh god.
You
Not
are
Again?
hurrying this time. There's conversation. We should have come before the Airedale. We shouldn't have waited. You turn the corner. You see the Underdark. You see what once was a great city burning as the devils have taken it,
God damn
and
it.
you were too late.
Okay, so apparently we need to go to the Underdark before the Airedale.
Before the Airedale.
I really don't want to go back down there.
I don't either.
Right, for what?
I've never
Like,
been down
why?
there. I don't even want to be down there. I don't know. Apparently we said, yeah, we should have went there before the Airedale.
This.
Whoa.
Who said
Right.
that? Did you see who it was?
Yeah, who said that?
I would say it was probably you, Aureus, that
Yeah.
was lamenting that as you were rushing. Because I would say in that moment you would recognize the understanding on your face that what you were rushing into was not just a small thing, and that it had been given time to blossom.
Oh boy.
But I don't know anything about the Underdark. Why would I?
Right?
I don't got any.
Action's
Apparently.
fun.
Apparently we had to go do it.
Hold on. I gotta check my character sheet because
Mhm.
I rolled something for fun, and I'm wondering if you're using that. One sec.
Mm-mm.
He would never.
I never use the things you roll for fun against you.
Where did I put it?
I mean, look at the journal tab.
It's not in the journal tab. Okay, you know
No,
how we
but-
all had the relationships, like how many relationships we had?
Sure.
I rolled for fun every single relationship I had to see what race they were.
Nice.
One
Okay.
of them was a drow.
Oh, good.
I am asking if you use that.
No. You don't
All
know.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we know what's her name was talking about trying to take over again, right?
Other thing I could
Right.
think-
That had to do with
Maybe-
the drow stuff.
Yeah, maybe she goes down there and things just break bad, and we're supposed to go help them, and we don't, and everybody's dead, and
And now something
devils,
else-
I guess.
And now an entire city's on fire and devils? Question mark. Or maybe we just need to go kill Robert. You
I mean,
know.
Do we give him a? We could give him a sending stone. Probably should do that honestly with like all the adventures. Like, all right, y'all get a sending stone. If something breaks bad, you give us a call.
So
You
many
would be
lines
so
open.
busy all the damn time.
Right.
No one would ever sleep.
It's not
I
like,
know,
oh no, I
Scott.
stubbed my toe. Give me a call. It's like, all right, devils from hell are invading. All right, that's an emergency. You can call.
Okay, I guess. If I can't just call you when I stub my toes, even if it
Only
hurts really
when it's
bad.
No,
real
I'm
emergency.
not coming back for to heal your stubbed toe.
Some healer you are.
What is it? To suffer is to live. You know what? Okay. To suffer is to live. So just go and live somewhere else.
Orius wants you to suffer. Got it.
Yeah.
That does track. He is
Right?
with ill
What a
manner.
dick.
Y'all are so rude.
Move
So
on to
mean.
the next one. Come on, keep going.
Yeah, next one.
I want to see us die some more.
I was curious. I was about to ask how much longer are we just gonna stand here watching? the
We're having
end of
fun,
everything?
Aerith. We're having
Right.
fun.
It
Yeah.
is fun.
I'm sorry. Are we not allowed to indulge whimsy, Aerith?
You've gotten really stick in the mud since you got kidnapped.
You know what, Aerith?
Gee, I wonder why.
Aerith, how about you do the next one?
Yeah.
Enjoy the whimsy of watching us all die.
Yeah.
For
Come
fun.
play in this space with us, Aerith. Come on.
I'm
Yes,
already
and
in
us.
space.
Participate.
I just imagine like the artificer and the wizard that are like scrying on us right now. Like, are they seriously gonna go through everything?
Every single. I mean, they're here. Why not?
One more.
Pick,
more.
fine,
Fine,
yeah,
one
pick
more.
one more. That's what I was gonna say. One more.
Pick one more. I guess I'll just sweep my mage hand across one of the shelves and just grab one.
All right. What color do you grab? Just pick a color. I'm just curious.
There's
You have to at least pick a
3,
color.
right? I'll roll a d4.
4.
There's 4.
I think there's 4
Or
different
there's
colors.
4?
Yeah.
3.
Which is.
Did you assign the colors to
Yeah.
the numbers
I
first?
did, yeah. Green.
Okay, good. Green. Acceptable.
Let's see.
Green is my favorite color.
Okay.
Green is not a creative color.
You pick up the stone with your mage hand. Do you carry it into the center, or do you just mage hand it into the center?
Then I mage hand it into the center.
Okay. It hovers, kind of like grabbed by its own magnetism in the center there, and it lights. And as it lights up, your own eyes flash with that same, you said green, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The same green light. As Aerith is brought into a vision of Ken, standing in a wide hallway, similar to the one here, about the same width, obviously designed for creatures that are bigger than him. He stands, his armor cracked and broken, steam hissing from one of the joints as he kind of struggles against it. He hears movement in the distance as his head perks up, takes a breath, and begins to move forward. There's this impact as the entire building or structure he's in shakes, and he's thrown into the wall, raises his arm and braces against the stone as they fall down. As he stands there in the distance, a familiar shape, radiating in teal lightning, turns the corner and laughs as the adamantine warden finishes the job.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Well, that
fine.
wasn't disturbing at all.
Nah.
Maybe.
You're the ones who keep watching yourselves die!
I mean, wouldn't you?
It's interesting.
I
Right?
would.
While
I'd be
he does
afraid of
that,
all ground always from now on.
nah. While he does that, I'm gonna start putting all of the crystals in my bag.
I was gonna say, why would
No,
we even
don't
be-
do that.
We have died before. Why would we be scared of watching ourselves die again?
I don't know. But you scoop them all up, and one by one, just keep track of how many of each color you have in there.
I have no idea how many of each color.
Count them on the map.
Kate,
Okay,
yeah, I was
that's
about to
all
say
that there
Kate
is?
hasn't moved
Okay.
any.
Well, I didn't know if these
There-
were like double stacked or if this was correct or.
Yeah, let's go with twice as many as you see right now on the lower shelves, because there would be a lower shelf as well.
Right.
I didn't think of that. That's true.
Nah.
It's
5,
fair.
6, 7, 8 purple ones. So 16 purple.
Mm-hmm.
1,
20
2,
blue.
20 blue. There's like 6 green, so 12 green.
Mm-hmm. And 16 red.
16. Okay.
As you scoop them up one by one, lower them into your bag of holding, or maybe just put the bag of holding at the edge there and go. Shh.
Yeah, it pretty much just scooping them in.
Yeah. You collect the potentiality crystals, having viewed a half dozen or so of them. I'd say it probably takes about a minute or two per vision, so you've been in here for about maybe 20 minutes, half an hour already. As Rose finishes bagging up the loot.
Right? It has to do with us. They're ours.
If they even stay in the bag of holding.
We'll find out, won't we? Is this like inlaid into the ground? It's not, or you're not able to like.
Trying to take it with you.
Yes, it
Yeah.
appears as though it's built into the fortress itself, yes.
Okay.
All right, next room. If there is fun stuff
Right.
in that room, imagine what's in the other room.
Fun.
Right? See, this place is great. I love this place.
Come on, guys. What's behind door number 2?
Wouldn't this technically be door number 4?
It don't matter.
Eh.
I'm not the
First two are
intelligent.
gimmies.
Pull the plunger on the door and open it, revealing a hide full page.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm blind.
Oh,
I'm blind.
No,
I'll go blind.
I
I'm
know.
blind.
lights.
Oh, yeah.
I will reveal everything that's pertinent right now, and then I'll get the things that were revealed before. Again, that was my fault. Clicking wrong buttons.
Oh boy, a room. That's boring.
This
Knowledge.
appears to be a almost like observation room. As you open it, you see what look like two comfortable seats with a coffee table or tea table set up between them.
I was gonna say like a grill table.
Yeah, it's kind of like a low, like a Japanese kind of like tea
Hibachi
table is
time.
what it's supposed
Yeah.
to be. I am limited to what assets Incarnate has, so we get to use our imagination because,
Imagination.
as you look in, the far wall has set into it a massive window that beyond you see the roiling expanse of the two planes where they kind of collide in this strange horizon of color and black shadow. As well as a couple of bookshelves lining each wall.
Quick, Eric, take all the books.
Well, I
they're
just
your
like
books now.
I skim
Yep.
through them to see what what the titles are.
Your your eyes of the runekeeper are required to translate all of them. They all appear as though they're written in that kind of ancient dialect. They appear to be research journals, personal logs. As you flip through them, there's a lot of like individual dates, but the years are like as it translates, it's like the year 1784. It's almost as though
The future?
they were dated from the future.
What the fuck?
I grab one and I open
She's like-
The
it.
future is in the past.
She's like, she's like anti-Nicholas.
You start just flipping through.
Yeah.
There are a lot of like references to proper noun places, like traveled to that doesn't translate today, and met with doesn't translate. Offered,
Redacted.
yeah, and it's weird because if this was only 300 years in your future, you'd think that any city names or proper nouns would probably be relatable. At least Baldur's Gate has been called Baldur's Gate for 1,000 years. But the cities that are being referenced here are translating as gibberish because there are no local common lexicon words to represent those proper nouns. But it's mostly it's like a personal journal, honestly. It looks like something that a wizard was keeping. What you do glean from it is that he was kind of like or they were kind of like a, what were they called? Like a spellmonger. They would sell their magical services to powerful nobles. So a lot of this is like, it's a lot of proper nouns because it's a lot of like meeting with Lord blah 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 today in the kingdom of blah blah blah. They're looking to have me create another temporal stasis field in order to help them preserve the blah blah blah. It's
Magic
just
boy.
enough
Yeah,
information where
they-
you're like, I get what's going on here, but you don't like none of the actual information translates with your eyes of the runekeeper.
Is it like more like? So you said that it's just like words that are not like pronounced today, essentially.
Yeah, they just don't exist. Like it'd be like if somebody was talking about Washington D.C., but Washington D.C. was like Babylon. It's just gone. That word didn't even translate or survive to the modern lexicon, and your eyes the runekeeper can only read it as just like, I'll roughly try to tell you what these symbols could be pronounced as, but as you do, it's like the city of Aleatai, or I met with Lord Calamar, or something like that. They're familiar, but they're nothing you recognize.
With like no meaning. So they're British words with no meaning because
Yes.
they have to find it. It's like someone saying, "Oh yeah, I live down by Borlord." You're like, "Huh? Yeah, Borlord. Yeah, you know Borlord."
War.
Oh, you know Borlore, yeah. Oh, yeah, I grew up
Come
right
on,
around Borlore, yeah. That's exactly it.
man.
It still translates. You can pronounce what it's supposed to be, but you have no idea what it's talking about because the meaning behind it.
So they went to her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
But
does
all of
the
these,
book say who the owner is of the book?
uh, yes, it would. I need to find that.
It's Nicholas.
Orius, you own this?
Gale of
I don't-
Waterdeep.
Right, you turned into a spell whore? You're
I
not even
did
a
not-
wizard.
I was gonna say I'm not even a wizard. I don't do magic. Hey, to be fair, there was
Now
a
you're not.
to be fair, my original plan was to go 3 levels in divination wizard, so
So this could be you.
it could have been a version of me, but not anymore. And also, that's only a level 3 spellcaster.
Yeah. Level
It
3 spells are
was written by a archmage Caldris Valmeridian.
Caldris Valmeridian.
That
Does
sounds
name
important, but I don't
sound
know.
familiar
Right,
to
that's-
me?
I was gonna say this.
Roll
That's
me a
something that
history
sounds
check.
any familiar. Can I do one too?
I'm
Sure.
gonna
All
use
of
a
us?
charge of Puzzler's
Sure.
Wit
History.
for advantage. History.
That was terrible,
Terrible.
right?
Don't worry, Aerith got
28.
us. Aerith reads a lot of books.
That's fair.
With a 28, Aerith, you've never heard of a Caldris Valmeridian. And what really strikes you with the 28, and Ken, it kind of hits you as well because you have a good knowledge of history as well, especially when it comes to arcane means, because you spent a good amount of time, if I remember correctly, when you were a student with Bahamut learning the arcane. It just wasn't really what jived with Ken until he met Sid and learned artificery. So you have a good foundation and know a lot of the ancient arc magi. You know of Karsus, who was one of the most powerful arch magi and was the reason for the downfall of the previous civilization and everything that happened 1500 and more years ago. You can trust your knowledge of history is pretty robust, especially when it comes to wizards. And the fact that you have never heard this name, and not only that, but the name itself has a root word of your language in it, Meridian. Can both of you roll me insight checks really quick?
I'm so good with those.
I know. But
I believe in
it's
you.
kind of like you got to mix wisdom with intelligence to be able to understand what you're looking at.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ideal.
You're not quite sure what could keep a wizard of this power from the public, like, knowledge pool. Someone like this, especially if they did services like you're looking at for lords and
Would've heard
cities
of this
across the
guy.
world, there would be remnants of his work across the world, or their work, because there is really no gendering in the book. It's all written from a first person, and Caldris could go any direction. This place is definitely going to hold secrets that haven't had the questions even posed yet, as you sit here and look at this book, not knowing what 1700 it could possibly come from.
The world gets real weird in 300 years, apparently.
How many books are there?
Probably about 4 dozen, like about 50, like journal size, thick paper.
I don't think my bag of holding can carry all of it.
Yeah.
This is
With
like a
yours and Ken's
repeat-
stuff?
It's all
Yeah.
a
Maybe not.
repeat of
Titania's.
Titania's bookshelf.
Yup.
I mean, pick like 5 then and take them with you. Just randomly.
Yeah, I'll grab 5 random ones. of like
Okay.
different colors and sizes.
They're all the same color.
Okay.
They're all the same size. And they all are written by
Yeah.
the same author, and they all seem to be the same rough thing. And as you look through,
That's actually boring.
you grab one that's from 1800, one that's from 1300, one that's from 2000.
Anything more recent?
What do you mean recent?
2026. Oh God.
Just like recent to our year.
Closer.
I mean, like, there are some, but they seem older. Like, as you look at this bookshelf, the one you pulled was kind of like in the middle on the top, and as you look at it, you realize that they're chronologically ordered. With the oldest starting in around the year 1100 or so, dated. The month name doesn't translate. The date of the month is less than 30, but it doesn't really like. You don't know whether this month could be in the winter, the spring, the summer, or the fall. It's just a different word for that month.
Yeah, it's
And
fucking weird.
each one seems to be a chronicle of about 50 years to a century of work and exploration and kind of like insights. And it's a personal journal, so it's not like technical information, but as you flip through, this person was heavily dedicated to understanding time. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
I don't know why, but I thought you said initiative. I'm like,
27. Okay. As you flip through, several times you see one word, one proper noun that does translate. One word that follows through, whose name you recognize. And you see it in the earlier one when you look, and then you kind of go back and you flip through the first one you picked up, and you recognize it again. Chronos.
Putting that one in my bag.
my God.
What is it saying about Kronos, though?
We will find out at a later time.
How cool he is. How much you want to kiss him.
Oh
Tell
yes,
Zach.
this one has Rose's name on it as the author.
Does
Her
it?
penmanship got better.
I learned to write. Neat.
I was gonna say I don't think Rose knows.
Rose
how
got
to-
a ghostwriter.
That's probably more accurate.
Rude.
Next door.
Okay.
But it's
Next
true.
door.
Do you want me to teach you how to write?
Yeah, we're working on it. You're teaching me.
I'm working on it.
You open this door to reveal a living room and kind of kitchen dining area. This is the best I could do for a kitchen. Again, I'm a busy man. But it seems to be a recently furnished and lived in space. There is a teapot set up in the middle of the central table with a handful of teacups kind of set up around it. The cushions themselves don't look like they're dusty or unused like the previous room. Looked more kind of left in its state. This looks like it has been lived in and lived in recently.
Neat. Time to snoop.
Door
Get to
behind the
rummaging.
door. What
The
is it behind?
The door behind the door reveals a room with another
yeah.
door in it.
No.
But it also has a bed and some more bookshelves that, again,
these,
looks
like,
relatively well lived in.
Cookbooks or something, or are they still more journals?
These are also journals, but they are written by a different author. Your Runekeeper, it doesn't do code, right?
No, it just says I can
No.
read all language.
These ones, as you open them, it's strange that you said cookbook, as it appears as though this is encrypted to read kind of like a cookbook. But the name would translate, right?
Essentially, yes.
The author, yeah. The author of these journals, of these books over here, was Zilre Tenebrae.
Tenebrae.
That's the drow
That's
chick,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The wizard who put Unibubble.
So she knows.
Tenebrae,
So
parentheses,
she knows.
ugly.
Apparently, she knows how to cook.
Grab a
Sure.
pen and I just write under her name ugly.
Damn, man.
Right?
Just savage. All right. As Rose
She
goes in.
captured me.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't make her ugly.
To be fair, it was the collector that kind of like carted you away very slowly.
I was dying while I did that. That was the funniest damn thing I think I've ever done in a game. Was the image in my mind of that man grabbing you and wheelbarrowing you away. You guys were fighting. It was just too good. Oh my god. All right. Are you proceeding immediately, Aureus, or is Rose having any time to snoop first?
You know I gotta snoop under the bed.
I'm just gonna open the door.
While Rose goes to snoop, roll me an investigation. Aureus is going to head across. He opens the door to reveal a similar room to the one that you're just in, although this one appears less occupied and more useful. As in the middle of the room is a spinning gyroscope that just sort of like hovers and floats gently, and around in every direction are these shimmering crystals that are all suspended in the air.
That's not ominous.
Is
What's behind the door?
it a
Can we
bathroom?
please, guys, please stick together?
I
But
mean,
there's a
we're
door.
together. You guys are the ones who are lagging.
Yeah, I'm still in.
Because I'm trying to be fucking careful. We don't know what's in this
Why?
place.
I can.
Ro-
Door.
Rose, you can you get down,
Uh,
hands and knees, and look under the bed. You see
Yep.
a single slipper that has managed to find its way into the center of the bed, and another one that's up kind of near the head. Looks like they got kicked back in there and have been abandoned. But aside from that, it's just the space under the bed. In the room beyond, while Aerith walks over to check the bookshelves in here, which appear to be, let's see, what kind of... These are a mix of classical arcane study textbooks and let's call it entertainment reading.
ha!
Because it's what everybody has some sort of
Right.
fantasy
What's she
novel
into?
or something like that. For these ones, it's mostly like, you know how they do those like alternate history fictions? These books all appear to be something written in the fantasy world, like a fantasy world in which Baldurian didn't land in Baldur's Gate. He landed in Waterdeep, and it changed everything because of the link with Mystra or something like that. So there's a lot of like those types where it's all about alternate possibilities and different. It's not smut. It's actual like
Aw,
fantasy
so
reading. It's probably
boring.
closer
There
to
has to
young
be
adult.
something here somewhere. I
Young
need you to
adult
find it and
fiction.
tell me what she's into.
I
Aureus.
just start skimming through all the titles and just trying to see if there's like even anything mentioning of smutty.
Is it a bathroom?
No,
not
it is.
Bathroom?
Aureus opens a door
Weird.
that's kind of set into a weird angled wall at the far end, and as it does, it swings open with the double door and reveals a kind of like pedestal shrine in the front. The walls in here are lined with what look like constellations that are all like glowing faintly, and the entire square room is illuminated in a faint bluish glow. As you open the door, I do need you to roll me initiative, as behind you,
Aw.
a
Fucking called
small
it.
creature kind of flits into existence and bleeps a couple times before going, aberrant timeline detected. And then in the room, a larger one blips into existence, aberrant timeline detected. And let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I just
I-
wanted to open the door.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a bathroom. It's weird.
I guess whatever's in here is important.
Oh, I didn't check
I
to see
mean, I don't
if
know
my
about that.
initiative is... I can. Advantage. And I still roll the same thing.
The same thing.
There's an initiative.
Classic.
Let's see,
Big
I
red
don't
button.
know what
I
it
was
is.
about to ask, are
5.
Eidos and Ken just on top of each other?
No, Eidos
No,
went
you-
wandering.
Oh,
Yeah, it just
Noticed.
disappeared around the corner. As
Oh.
soon as basically right when Rose was like, "You're the two that are wandering off." Edis was in fact wandering off.
Yep.
cool.
I
I'm
saw
sorry.
it.
I didn't realize you were in darkness, Theodos. I'll reveal the hallway you're in. There you go.
It's a hallway.
Oh my god,
It's a
it's
hallway.
another hallway.
There's a door
Oh, God.
opposite of you, and then one further down the hallway as well.
I think I can convince them I'm not an aberrant timeline.
Sure, go for it.
Sure.
Give it a try.
Right? What's
Say
the worst that can
normal.
happen?
You know what? I am going to
Leave.
move it here and close the door.
I'ma leave, I'ma leave.
Okay.
But you won't even know what all that stuff is.
As you see these small gyroscopic creatures snap into existence, floating in the air and lock in on you, you turn tail and skedaddle. Run through the door, close the door behind you.
Should just be-
Aerith, yeah, that's perfect.
sure
Oh,
I-
okay.
Oh,
Hey.
hello.
So can I lock the
Eidos-
door? Oh, Eidos goes first. Never mind.
Is there anything
Hell
you'd like
yeah.
to be doing while this is all happening?
Yeah, Edis doesn't know this happening. He's just gonna open this door, see what's in it.
Oh my god.
This appears to be a wide, like a barracks. It looks like it hasn't been lived in a while. There's no signs of current habitation, but at one point it was probably like a servant's barracks or a soldier's barracks. There's like a large table in the center that you would assume would be like a meeting, like a eating table, and then pretty much just beds with lock boxes and bedside tables next to them.
Yeah, we need something like this.
Aureus does a skedaddle. Aerith, you see as Aureus kind of like whoop, 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 through the door, or closes the door, and looks over at you as you're looking down at the books and like pulling it out, and it's like,
I said, can I lock the door? Is there a lock on it?
roll me an investigation check.
Lock
'cause
is on the
it's
Someone was in
side.
there
kind
pooping.
of a foreign
Sorry.
door style. I'm sorry, this ain't the bathroom. That's my bad. You do a quick look over it. You have no idea how this door could lock or if it can lock. It's just like a handle with like a plunger where the trigger would be that you pull in to release the door. So you're not quite
Hey,
sure.
Aerith, I think you should check out the room next door. There's some interesting stuff in there.
Why?
Some neat reading.
As you're
Lots of
looking
books,
at
lots of books.
the crown that should not be, Aureus says that, and it's your turn. What would you like to do?
You know, just crystals and stuff in there. Like, that seemed more up your alley. Like, you're a mage. You seem to know that stuff.
Crystals and stuff, you know.
Like
Sure, is he
gyroscope
right?
stuff, like like an
I'm
observatory thing, some like
suspicious.
magic runes and stuff.
Why would you be suspicious?
What?
I look at the other books to see if they're smut.
Okay, roll me an investigation. check.
Ignoring, moving on.
I don't like how you said that, Aureus.
I knew I should have moved that, Aerith. What do you mean? I'm a trustworthy guy.
He says untrustworthy.
Exactly. To be fair, I haven't lied about anything. I'm just omitting something.
27. You keep rolling stupidly well on these.
on these books, on these bookshelves.
You look through, and it's a lot of the same. You find actually a few of like the journals written in that same code that you had out, and then at the bottom you see Velvet Nights in Neverwinter.
Hell.
Velvet Nights and Neverwinter. I grab it.
Add it to your inventory. Oh
Quick,
god.
read the synopsis.
Will that take an
You got
action
6
or a
seconds,
bonus
read the
action?
You
synopsis.
can do that would finding it was your action. I think reading it will be your action next
Just a
turn.
quick
if you would like
synopsis.
to. Right.
Right, just the back.
All right. This guy's turn. 10, 15.
Can I hold the door closed?
Sure. You, because it like swung inward, so you like pull it shut, and you're like holding it and telling everything, go check it out, go on, while you're holding the door shut.
No wonder he turned
Crystals.
around.
Yeah,
Go
crystals.
look
You
at
like
them.
crystals, right?
Right?
As you do, you see the door begin to kind of shimmer. It's almost like static across it, as they don't need. They can pass through physical objects.
Rude. It's not allowed.
As
They
this
have
is happening, I yell at Rose and be like, Rose, I found something smutty.
Shit.
As you
Hold
say
on,
that,
he's
you
stealing
hear
this bitch's
average
slippers.
timeline detected, and he's going to use his temporal
fuck?
spike attack on Orius twice.
Oh, come on.
You take 25 force damage. As it like floats across that space towards Orius, the various rings around it spinning, and then these two little bolts of distorted air just like out and snap out like you know the lobsters that have like the bullet punch thing. It's kind of what it looks like. There's
Yeah.
just like compressed air that's just like bam, bam. Ken, you hear nonsense happening in the room. What would you like to do?
God damn it.
He just cheers. I found something smutty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 15,
Right?
20,
Hold on, I'll be there in just a
25,
second after I steal this bitch's slippers.
30. Look, and it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck is that?
No,
Crystals.
Orius found it.
We all answered something stupid.
Smite!
fucking
Slippers! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Damn it. And then I shoot the fucking thing.
Okay. Oh god. So I'm in Discord right now. Would you roll?
30 and
30 and
23.
23.
Those both hit. Yes. I don't even need to check their ACs to know that hits. I just wanted to link the art because I thought they were
Shiny
pretty cool
robots.
looking. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, everything's all broken up. Your custom is just extra piercing damage, right? Yeah. Okay.
I believe so, yes.
Cool. So it's 10, 18. Alright. You step in and see as this creature snaps out at Orius with these two quick jabs as you lock in with Vidofnir and two quick shots from the cannon. 18, yeah, okay. Alrighty. Rose! Is there anything else you want to do, Ken?
No,
Rose, it's your
besides lament.
turn.
What? Why?
Hey, we're all together over here, except for one of us. You can't blame us. We were traveling as good.
I'm gonna try to grab the slippers.
Throw it
Okay,
out.
roll me a dexterity check. As Rose drops down, reaches under the bed. You get the slipper, but you're stuck under the bed right now.
Whoop.
Your lower half is kind of exposed out. It took your round to just kind of wiggle your way in there, so you can wiggle your way out next round, but for this round, you are
Like-
prone and on the ground.
I got one. I mean, can I go further in instead of out?
Sure, if you want.
Gotta hide under the
I'm,
bed.
I'm trying to go on over to where Aerith is anyways, so.
Okay. I will say in this round, then, you get under the bed and manage to get one of the slippers. You can grab
I
for
got
the
one
next
slipper.
one.
Okay.
Next round. It's your turn.
Unaware of the stuff going on, I'm just gonna keep exploring. I'm just gonna
I love Ian so much.
he'll just technically he's dashing, but he's not like sprinting. He's just using his movement to walk around, just to probably head to
I
this
do
door.
like-
Actually,
How we could all tell him what's going on, but we're all electing like, nah, it's fine. We don't need to tell him.
You could, if you'd like
Everyone's
to. Go for
No,
it.
I don't.
Fucking
No, 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 I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't
Right?
want to tell him. It's funny.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's see. Since you action dash, we'll open the door next round. But you reveal the end of the hallway, kind of loops back around towards where the original room was, but up against that stone wall. And there are a couple of other rooms here laid against the southern wall. But we'll open those doors next round. Aureus, it's your turn.
Aerith, I don't think they like you stealing their books.
What?
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 Oh, okay, all right. My boys are actually kind of dexterous. This isn't
Oh.
bad.
That's not allowed.
But still, only an 18. That's not gonna be it.
We're gonna keep the right damage modifier. We're actually gonna find it.
Let's find
Oh,
out.
those two
So it
ones.
did.
No, it did not. Hold on.
How much did it do? It did 4d8. How much is
It-
it?
because I have the
It's
what's it
supposed to be
called?
5d8
Oh,
plus 5.
cantrip mastery. Yeah.
You're +5 flat, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a D8.
Oh, never mind. It's a 48.
Right. Yes. Yes.
I thought it just added your.
So, okay, so you can have one of two options. You can have
Oh, okay.
Blessed Strikes, which is a D8, which is for your attacks and spells, or you can have the other one where it's a flat, where it's just 5, but it
And
can
that's
only
just-
go to your. Yes, and that's only your
Okay.
cantrips.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Roll the d8.
Huzzah!
Oh!
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
13.
That one.
All right. They do not appear to be resistant to radiant damage.
That's nice.
And what's one of the-
Aerith, help! They're coming after your books. They want the books back there.
No, this is my spot. I found it.
Well, then fight them off.
What do you do, Aerith?
Also, what the fuck are those things? And I shoot it.
I don't know.
Also,
They activate it when you grab the book.
well, at least you're not just not an asshole only to me.
Well, this one's funny. Plus, it's very obvious.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair,
and
it's-
then-
It's also obvious when I lie to you, Rose, but you just don't accept it. And you just like, no, it has to be the truth. Why is he doing this to me?
I will Eldritch Blast. How many
Alrighty.
attacks
4.
do it? It's 4? Oh.
Pew, 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 pew.
1, 2, 3.
To actually be rolling your Eldritch Blast correctly.
Yes, using
What a
my
mirror.
charisma modifier,
Right?
not my
Hey.
intelligence.
It worked. 18 hits.
Okay. Oh. I think my roll 20 is like glitching on me. Oh, that hot one.
Okay. All right. As you kind of like flip through the first few pages of Velvet Nights in Winter or in Neverwinter, you look up at this thing as it literally phases through the door as Aureus is holding it shut, and then attacks him twice. You quickly draw the Sicarius and bang, fire that first shot, and then as the like recoil from that arcane blast is going out, you sweep your arm across, casting the Eldritch Blast out from it as 4 more shots arc out and slam into this floating metallic orb. Mitigated by the temporal nature, they appear to be resistant to force damage. So unfortunately, it didn't do as much as you were hoping, but
Damn.
it did at least hit. They're not immune. Anything else you want to do?
You know what? I'll activate Blade Song.
Okay. Right within.
I'm not a temporal anomaly. You're a temporal anomaly.
No, you.
All right. Cool. This one's gonna come here, and then 20, and it's just gonna kind of float out here. Let's see. It's within 15 feet. Okay, so this should be within. If I choose this point, all 3 of you should be within 15 feet of that point.
Do
So.
I have cover? Does it matter?
Yes, kinda, but it's a dexterity save, so it's still going to be flat. So I need the 3 of you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please, as the golden one kind of floats in and aberrant timelines detected. And then there's this blast wave that emanates out from that point across all three of you.
Save. Oh,
Actually, I need to be here. I need to be out of it.
You did
It
great.
doesn't distinguish. Okay, cool, nice. Rose, your cover helps you.
Hooray!
As you, oh my God, Dice, you're not supposed to do that. As you manage to use
Fine.
the bed itself to kind of hold you in place, you are not knocked prone, as you're already prone. You take 21 force damage, while
Oof.
Aerith and
Okay.
Aureus are both knocked prone and take 43 force
Damn.
damage. I rolled
Nice.
almost maximum. That was damn close to the maximum that attack can do, and it was supposed to do less than that, but you know what? Dice, they have a story.
Right?
As Ken
Listen,
comes in,
stop jumping on the bed. Who's jumping on the bed?
Can
Right?
you
Fuck
give
off, what are you
me a strength saving throw, please? Damn it. Okay. You take 11 force damage and are forced 10 feet back this way, as this one here kind of spins around and turns to you, and a bolt of distorted air flies across the space and slams into you, and then it's almost like the world around you goes in reverse, and you back up along that path, like, and you are 10 feet further back. And then he's going to turn to Aureus and do what he did last turn. But an 11 does not hit Aureus.
Oh,
So, Aureus manages to duck out of the way as the temporal spike flies out towards him. And Ken, it is now your turn.
All right. Aren't you having fun, Ken?
No.
What? Why not?
Don't you like being a little bit whimsical?
Right?
Have
Live a little.
Have a little bit of whimsy.
There's no
Us.
whimsy in fucking around in enemy territory.
Not with that attitude.
Damage, okay. You punch out at the hovering gyroscope as your Nidhogg gauntlets hit against that kind of like temporal barrier that constructs its form. It ricochets away, kind of like gently floats through the air. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm assuming the 17 doesn't hit.
No, the 17 doesn't hit.
Okay. No, that's it.
All right. Rose, give me a dex check.
Right.
This is a 13 to get it and still be able to get out.
15.
Okay. You like grab, you get her other slipper, and you wiggle your way out, and you're like on the ground next to Aerith as he just
Hey,
got
Aerith,
knocked
what's
up to his ass.
How's it going? Nah, you're fine.
I found a book, and it's smutty.
What kind of smut?
I don't know, it says velvet. Maybe bondage?
Well, that doesn't tell me much. No, I mean, like, what kind of people?
Oh, I don't know, I didn't get to read it, because Aureus interrupted me.
I didn't do
Glorious.
nothing. Blame the orbs.
I didn't do nothing.
Do I still have an action or no?
Yeah, I'll give you your action.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check, so I'm curious if you could hear the sounds of them hitting the ground and like the sounds of
shockwave
Adolfnir and stuff.
explosion.
Let's call it a 15 on the perception. Unfortunately, the doors closed behind them, and the castle built with such thick walls.
It's fine.
Did you say I have something else you wanted to do, Rose?
Yeah, hold on, it didn't transfer my spells over correctly, or at least
No,
like
no.
what I've used. Like, just what I've used. So I'm making sure that...
That is fair. Yeah, your expended spell levels would probably need to be adjusted, which is why I left
Yeah.
both character sheets.
Right. I
Oh,
got
shit,
3
I
of
don't
those.
think
I got 1 of those.
Did the same.
That, and I have all 4 of those. Okay, cool. Just like army crawl, still on the ground next to Aerith. I'm just gonna like look over. This is really like annoying and You guys are. We're busy, okay? We're doing something. I'm gonna cast Banishment at 5th level.
Oh, of course you are.
Tell him to go away.
On the big one?
I think it hits
Both
both,
of them.
right? Yeah. Okay, what's your spell save DC again?
22.
Oh, it's a charisma save. Nice.
I'm sure they're good at those.
No. No, they're not.
Mm.
Okay. As you crawl out, you look over at this one that, like, Ken, whang, punches as it arcs away, and you cast Banishment out at 5th level, and with a -1 and -2 on their saves, I'm not gonna roll the dice. They just, whoop, they go into their own little pocket place, and they're not here anymore.
You fuck off. We're busy.
Anything else you want to do on your turn? Not out of
Just
initiative yet.
Turn back to Aerith. Just okay. So what kind of smut?
Here,
Okay.
let me read the synopsis.
As the round ends,
You got like a minute.
the room to the south of you, you hear this kind of like static reverberation. Ken, when you came in here, did you close the door behind you, or did you just sort of like let it swing in and leave it open?
Left it open.
Okay.
So I was trying to like figure out what the hell's going on. Didn't really have time to worry about, I guess, closing and opening doors.
Yeah, that's fair. As you like see the one before you vanish away, banished by, sorry, I'm just setting, by Rose, in a familiar way. You know what happens a lot. Rose is just like, we don't need to deal with this right now. You hear that
busy.
kind of static behind you, and you look over your shoulder to see as 5 more shapes manifest. Aberrant timeline detected. And we go into the 3rd round when these guys show up.
Let's
Damn it, Ken,
explore
what
the
did you do?
Citadel, guys. It'll be fine. No, we shouldn't just immediately leave. No, let's explore. Let's have some
Damn it, Ken!
whimsy.
What did you do?
Let's have some whimsy.
I thought it was all
Either
Rory's
Smith-
fault.
With the 12, unfortunately,
Nah.
this is all happening very, very far away.
Yeah, this is just opening the door. So,
Okay.
This is starting to remind me of what happened in Course of Strahd.
Oh,
Nah.
don't say that.
see, that was intentional though.
That's right.
Except for
'Cause
maybe the dying part.
No, I mean even the dying part was intentional because I needed an excuse to take a break from playing Carter.
he wanted to bring in Shendo. Just because we were all kind of like, that was after
We
I
were
brought
all
in
like,
Eris.
yeah.
And we were flexing
Yeah,
around.
we
because
were
it's been a
all we were
while.
all taking a little break from our main guys, and we knew we could bring Carter back. And I was like, okay.
Still pretty tragic.
The Shindo one though was not intentional. I will
Yeah.
say I did not plan for him to die immediately, but you know.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah,
gotta do? You open the door, and this appears to be an arcane workshop. Yeah. Trying to think of like what else would be visible in that moment. Roll me an Arcana check, real quick. See what insights.
Oh
you
boy.
have. Hey, I love doing good at things I'm bad at, but sometimes
Oh
you
my
don't.
god.
Sometimes you just do bad at things you're bad at, you know?
Yeah.
You look in there, and it's like you pretty much filed that away. Has got to tell Ken about that. All right.
Well, no, this is like, man, I don't know shit about this, and in love, he's just like, hey, Ken, I found a magic workshop. I don't know what to make of this. And then that'll be his turn.
Glorious, you hear Eodos in the group chat of love as he has found a magical workshop. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
No, I think Rose had the good idea of this. I'm going to banish at 8th level to get all 5 of them.
Oh my god.
Go away.
You solved my banish puzzle.
Okay.
I mean, I guess unless they're native to somewhere else, they do only stay away for a minute. But
Okay.
We'll
As
find
you
out, I
see
guess.
Rose disperse those, I had to check the sequence keeper. Oh, look at his 8 charisma as well. They're robots, guys. They don't have much charisma.
that doesn't make any
Oh
sense.
my god. Oh my god. Oh.
All right, maybe we speed run go through here really quick. We got 1 minute.
Yup. Okay. Why aren't you letting me right click on my tokens here? Roll 20. I just need to send you back to the GM layer.
Go away
Why?
from
I
it.
should ask, do you guys want to do that 1 minute in initiative where I have you do your turns, or do you want me to set a timer for like 3 minutes, and then when that 3 minutes is up, that's when they come back, and whatever you
Maybe
guys can
let's
accomplish in
do
that time.
Turns, because we fuck around a lot.
You do
Yeah.
fuck around a lot, so just keep that in mind. Okay.
Even a 3-minute timer is gonna be
3 minutes
Not
to represent a minute is still tight.
yeah.
All right. As Aureus sees Rose
For us, yeah.
banish 2, 5 more appear, and as Ken looks back and sees them and kind of like grits his teeth with that determination, Aureus steps by and what?
I'm gonna give Ken a pat on the shoulder as I pass by. Like, see, whimsy.
Whimsy's
Okay.
great.
Also, we
Thanks,
got a
Will.
minute. Let's go.
I
Yep.
want to go home.
I want to go home.
We're working on it.
Oh, we got
It's
1
fine.
minute to speed run going through this place. We got it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and that is my turn.
Do you want to tell Eidos that there's stuff, or should we just leave that as a surprise?
Up to you.
I was
It's
asking
on your
Aureus.
turns. Aerith, it's your turn.
Yeah, we can give him a heads up. Like, hey, Eidos, heads up.
By the way,
in 1 minute we're leaving.
I'm trying to figure this out. You're interrupting.
my
Oh, my bad. My bad.
bad.
That's why I got a 1. Audience is trying to talk to me. I can't figure this out.
Can't focus like this.
I walk to here, and as I'm walking, I'm reading the synopsis of the Velvet.
I
Let's
hope
see.
you're reading it out loud.
I am. I'm reading it out loud.
Okay, thank you.
In a world where the spell plague never devastated the world, instead it transformed it. The city of Neverwinter has become a haven where magic, pleasure, and power are tightly intertwined. Noble
Huh?
houses don't just trade in coin and influence. They trade in secrets, enchantments, and carefully cultivated desires.
I mean, I thought it was just gonna be like they trade in sex, but all right.
She's a little bit more refined than that.
Wait, who's the author?
It's not written by her. Let's see.
Damn, I was really kind of hoping it would be.
Be a fascinating new facet of her.
I know.
It was written by Velisandra Nightweave.
Hot. Also, definitely not her real name.
What a nom de plume and a smut
mean,
novel that
It
you
might
know.
have been written by this wizard lady, for all we know.
Oh my God! All my boys go as they float around in a tiny little demi plane. And Ken, it's your turn.
Nicholson.
Just continuing to sigh and just annoyed.
Oh no!
So I
You
guess- I
need a
guess-
day off. You need a day
Right.
of whimsy.
He...
A single
off with
day.
this whimsy
No.
bullshit.
Okay,
You gotta
see,
find some joy in your work, man. That's really
Right.
it. You gotta find joy in the struggle.
you need a day where
Yeah.
you don't fight and you don't work, because that's all you do on your days off is fucking work.
When you love what you do, Ken, you'll never work a day in your life.
But also take a fucking break sometimes. Maybe then
Is
you'd
that-
enjoy the whimsy more.
Okay, go take a vacation in the Feywild.
I feel like there's more silver
I could do that.
in your hair, or is that gray?
Fuck
Are we going?
Fuck
we going
all
to
the way
Feywild?
off,
Is
all of you.
Is that what you said,
No.
Maurice? Right now? I can still do that
No,
today.
no. Not right now. I'm saying
Oh.
like when Ken needs a vacation, we can send him.
But
and
he
Mia to
does
the
need a
Feywild.
vacation.
No.
Yeah, but we're busy right now.
Oh.
Is that your movement?
Are
Ken?
we?
Do you want to do anything
Yeah,
else?
then, let me see my spells.
To be fair, what are we doing after this?
I mean, we could
Well,
go back to
hopefully-
do the important things, but I don't want to.
Yeah, well, sucks to suck.
Wow.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, hold on. What
We do
what
need
is
a
actually
vacation.
what is actually on the list? What is next on our list of to do? Like we got
I got
Aerith
the-
back. Yippee! Now what?
Well, last 2 of my Blaze Fire Sabers to Lentir. Then we go speak to the dragons. Then we go to the next dale. It's my vote.
Well,
Or, you know,
well, hold
something was
on, because
fire.
yeah, now we know there are irons and fires down in the Underdark that Aureus wished we should have got to sooner. You know, in an alternate timeline, maybe we need to put some eyes on that.
Damn it.
Right?
We could put some feelers down there somewhere. I don't know. Anyone know any friends that live in the Underdark?
Yeah.
Genta.
We got Henri, we got Phelan,
Well, he's from there. I don't think he'd
and
want to head back there.
Oh no.
And
Earth.
Very
Oh, no.
robot.
You're roboting.
Very wow.
no, it's calm down.
Okay. Calm me down.
It worked.
I dropped my phone.
Oh, okay.
I have to sit it in a weird precarious spot and in the window, so sometimes it falls and that'll happen.
I got
that makes sense.
I'm gonna hold.
You're like,
an
calm your
attack.
tits and just drop the phone.
Just in case anything else shows up.
It sounded a
it's
little
gone,
bit rough
it's
than I meant it to because it did crack me in the head as it fell.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Rose. On your turn.
Yeah. Just gonna get up on the other side of the bed here
Okay.
at 10, 15. Right? I don't know. I'm still hearing that like we don't have that important shit to do and that we need a vacation. So, right?
What if because we do technically need to get the Dale Air stuff and all that done, like done.
But
One
apparently
day
a
vacation.
burning city first. One day what?
1 day of vacation.
To the Feywild?
Sure.
I'll
Fuck
pass.
yes. Well, you don't have a choice.
You can't make me.
I
Ken,
sure can.
Question, Ken. Have you finished your blaze sabers yet?
No, I still gotta make them.
Well, perfect. Go to the Feywild, take the day off, relax, and then you could
And it's
work
not a
on your blaze
vacation
sabers
if you're
there.
still working.
No, the sooner I can get them done, the better.
I also need to use the restroom.
Well, see, also the Feywild is all like time is kind of just whatever. Like I'll just ask a favor of Bastille, and we got all the time we need.
Does he still have that power?
Guess we'll find out. I think so. I don't think he lost his powers. Like he overexerted himself a little bit that one time, but
He gave himself an arcane hernia.
more like an arcane overdose, like the kind that almost kills you because you took too many drugs. But I'm sure he's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Right? He seemed fine when we left.
But yeah, I think our plan was originally after we dealt with this, go talk to the dragons and then to Airedale. But now we have some questions because
Right.
fucked up futures we saw.
Yeah, we may need to figure something out, expedite part of something with the Underdark.
I mean, I don't
All
think any of us have contacts down there, though.
I mean, like Ida said, Phelan is kind of the closest thing we have to a
I
contact.
have
and
someone else.
Do we?
Really?
Yes.
Magenta?
Yes.
I mean, that's the
I mean,
Underdark
that's
in
not really-
general, but
That's
Yeah.
we need the Drow City, really.
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming
mean, we do
Feywild
have
is on
magenta
fire.
as we need, but
Actually,
Yeah, I
I
feel
think
like
it's because the Drow City is actually underneath Am, no? Or it's close to underneath it
I
directly.
think it's close to Am. I don't know if it's under Am.
Well, technically it'd always be under because it's underground, but like
Shut up.
I do know it's, if I remember right, that it's near Am at the very least.
I think so. That's I think why I don't remember. Yeah, I think we heard something about how they're like working together.
Then is it a bad?
Is what bad? The Drow City? I mean, drows in general are not great.
I mean, obviously there's innocent people burning. That's bad. That sucks. But also,
So-
like, we
so-
don't even know if we stopped it because maybe it was because Zariel was invading and we killed Zariel. So it's like that's not even an issue. Like that's the problem when you look at the future. Is like you don't know what's going on, and then
yeah, that's why we got to go check on stuff. That's why we're not saying it's bad. We're just assuming. But also, that's another force to add to our army for this inevitable fucking doomsday war we're about to be running into at the end of the campaign that I would like to have.
I'm fine with trying to recruit them, but like I'm saying, like just going off of a vision and be like, oh, we should check on it. It's like I don't even know if that's actually pertinent or not. Because we don't want to go on another wild goose chase just because we saw a vision with our death.
Why not? We're great at those.
Let's do this.
I think we're all entitled to one wild goose chase. You had yours with your dwarf pal, and you and Rose went off and accomplished nothing.
Hold on, that took less than a day to do. First of all, second of all, I learned a lot.
Did you?
Oh, do tell! Enlighten us.
What do you mean? Now we have a shortcut. What do you mean?
I mean
to the Airedale.
Okay, but I mean we were gonna go there anyways.
I know, but now we have a shortcut. So it was beneficial to do that because now we have a shortcut.
Great.
So for the banishment in this moment in the encounter, let's do this. Are you guys going to try to leave this room behind and scurry through the dungeon, or are you going to wait for the banishment to fade and stay here and fight? Because
no, I think you're going to scurry through the dungeon.
Running.
Okay, so let's see
dungeon
where
scurry.
you guys would be at about a minute. So you have 300 feet of movement. Eodos, we're going to play this loose narratively, as I roughly can describe what happens over the minute. I will change the music because having the combat stuff is kind of like...
You change it to the Scooby-Doo, like...
Running through the different doors in the hallway.
I wish I had that. We'll just put perversion back on. Okay. So
out of our group, who would be Scrappy? Because Scrappy's got to be the most annoying character they ever introduced in Scooby-Doo.
Tabusia?
Got him.
Happy power!
No, that was Fleur in Curse of Straw.
I mean, I could see Hibiscus saying that.
Oh god.
He wouldn't say puppy power, he'd say flower power.
That's just as bad.
Poppy power, how about that?
Poppy power.
As Aureus uses his 8th level spell and banishes out the new arrivals, Ken kind of lines up, getting ready for them to come back. The rest of you are going to... Are you staying in the room, or are you filing out into the hallway, while Eodos continues down the hall in the southern part of
I'm running. And if you said 300 feet of movement?
Yeah, over the next minute or so, you'd have, like, roughly 300 feet.
Okay.
Just seeing, like, where you would go. That way, when they come back, because the spell will end, and they'll come back where they left, I need to know where you guys are in the building to then determine whether or not they're going to find you. At which point, we'll probably do some perceptions versus some stealth checks. Because, it's always fun to do that.
By the way, technically, we could all just run outside. We can literally make it to the front door with 300.
But there's, like, 3 or 4 more doors we haven't checked.
Fine.
Zeodos opens this door here.
Oh, wait, are we dashing, or are we just doing 30 feet of movement?
That's just 30 feet of walking. That's not even dashing. So
Right, so 600. I got plenty.
you open this door as you start to hear the conversation behind and in love. This room appears to be a storage room. It has a myriad of metals and like stones, crafting materials,
Any
crystals.
diamonds?
I need to-
Roll me an investigation check.
Giant.
You're so good at those, Eidos. I believe in you.
Get those diamonds. We
Right?
need them. Because someone used all of mine.
I didn't use them. I'm just holding on to them.
17, not bad.
I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about when they actually use them.
Oh, well, you know.
It was for a
You
good
do
cause.
find one diamond. It's pretty sizable in your hand as you look down. You kind of like step into the room and look through, and these shelves look almost. No, they wouldn't be pristine, but they look like they have been kept for an extremely long amount of time. The objects are all organized. I know that the map doesn't really show the organization. Oh, I put that one bookshelf backwards. Oh, that's gonna bug me.
Yeah, nah.
But everything's really well organized and labeled with like these like little cubbies that you pull out, and you pull out one, it's got boxes, and you open it, it's got like a small sapphire, a ruby, and then this one, it's probably about a 2-inch square box. You open it, it has a single teardrop shaped diamond in it. But it's the only diamond you find here in this storage room.
Hey, good enough. That's one more diamond than we had.
Right? And you'll need somebody who knows gems. Or you could try to estimate how much it's worth yourself with a. I guess it would probably just an intelligence check.
I'll just bring it to the.
Oh no. You bring it to where? Sorry, you turned into a robot.
Just one of the party members.
So as you kind of like finish looking around in the room, making sure that the rest all seem to be non-precious metals or non-precious stones. I mean, it's obviously some pretty unique metals in here and tools. But as you do, you hear coming down the hallway, Aerith and Ken. As let's say this is about like the 45-second-ish mark that Eidos is finishing this up and coming back. So you got about 20 seconds left before the banishment's over. What are the four of you doing? 'Cause I see Rose way over there.
Trying to get everyone together.
So that's like 60.
God damn it.
60.
You said we had 300 feet, roughly?
Yeah, roughly. So I just kind of like, where do you guys want to be when they come back here within the fortress? That way I know, based off of your stealth rolls, because that's what we'll roll, whether or not they're going to be able to find you.
Don't
All
forget,
right,
you can
well,
also just go straight through
Yeah,
here.
I
You
was
don't have to
gonna
go around.
Oh,
say.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot that was there. That would have saved some time.
Right?
Yep, same here, same here.
As long as you don't get hit with a giant pendulum, but
It
you know.
doesn't swing as you guys run.
Yeah, that would have been fun if we all get smacked.
All right.
It'll be hilarious.
Can everybody roll me a stealth check? To see. Boy.
Don't worry, I'm notoriously good at stealth.
Now this is going to show up as disadvantage because
Yep.
no matter how many times I unclicked the disadvantage thing, it never actually would save it, but it's not a disadvantage.
Yeah, because you got the serpent scale stuff. All right, so 21. Okay. 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 Where am I?
I mean, worst case, Rose can just teleport us out of here.
I guess.
Okay. Where are they?
Boring.
Cool, cool. Okay, cool. That's what I thought it was. Cool. Okay. Okay. All right. As you guys reach the other side of that central area, you look to your left, Aureus, and see Rose as they're kind of like clambering over the rest of the bodies and heading back down the hall, which the organic ones of the creatures that were created are now mostly desiccated. They're just sort of like skeletal husks because the exoskeleton is still there, but all of the musculature, skin, organs, all of that has kind of like bubbled away into a just pile of goop in this hallway. You look to the left and see Rose as the both of you feel the spell end. Can everyone roll me a perception check as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job. Your perceptions are so much better.
Nice.
Ken, your blood is kind of pumping. This has all been just so much, and as you've said,
Oh
you just-
man, I want to go home.
I know. You don't hear, but in the distance, Aerith, Eidos, Rose, Aureus, you all hear aberrant timeline detected. And I need us to drop back into initiative.
And it'll probably take them like what, 2 turns, 3 turns to
We're
get
gonna
here.
have to get to you. Yeah, that's why we
Right,
gotta
at
put into
least.
initiative.
It's fine.
Let's see.
Of course.
Where are my boys? Where are my
14.
boys?
Are we having to re-roll initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause this is a new combat, so technically.
I figured we were just picking up where we left off.
I thought about it. I love rolling dice. It's more fun. And Roll20 does like all the hard math for us, so I just gotta press a button.
I was just gonna ask, are we gonna keep the .1612 stuff?
I think you
I mean,
should. Yeah.
it's for tie breaking, like, because you and one of them did 14s, and so you would need to know.
Yeah, which you're gonna always just win the ties on things for me. Like I'll go after. It's really just for you guys. Like when you tie against each other, or maybe boss fights. I guess I should turn mine on.
So,
It's
Aerith,
okay.
turn yours on. You're the only one who doesn't have it.
I don't know where to turn it on.
There's a button somewhere.
Right? There sure was somewhere, and I don't. God, if I remember it either.
Oh my goodness. Turn on Rat Battle because that's the fun one. Like.
Where is
There, Eidos. As you hear in the distance, the constructs returning to this place, as this is where they were built, this is where they belong, this is where they live, this is their home. So if a
Nah.
banish is held, this is where they come back to at the end.
that? Doesn't
What
sound
would you
right.
like to do?
I guess it's in here.
That's fair. The hallway mirrors the one on the other side, and you see another door directly opposite you. Before, yeah, I'm just going to reveal the whole curve of the hallway. Curves back down. And around.
Door.
Well, I guess I can
Yeah,
get
man.
right here without. I guess we'll go from here.
All right. I mean, honestly, you guys would want initiative out like this. Having everything going at once was definitely brutal. I'm much more spread out now.
Right? It's a little bit nicer.
You just wanted to steal my nat 20. I know how it is. You just wanted to take that pretty green number from your boy.
Maybe.
Ring.
Let's see.
It is nice not having like 8 things go back to back to back. though.
Yeah. A little bit.
Aura. How far away? I think you guys are definitely far enough. Yeah, okay. Then that is his turn. You hear that kind of like stuttering static as he does his teleport step through the door and then just hovers down the hallway and like just rotates slowly to the left, and then as it looks at you, just all of the front circles just like flash with light. Get to there. Aerith, it's your turn.
I am following Eidos.
Just follow him on down the hall. Anything else you want to do?
I mean, I'll check this door.
You place your hand on the door handle. It doesn't open. It appears to be locked.
No,
A
man.
locked door.
No. What's in the door?
What's behind the locked door?
Right? We gotta know.
That'll be my turn.
Oh boy. Alrighty. I see. I did it wrong again. He's gonna hover his way on out of here. Rose, your turn.
What about this door?
Which door? That door? It is also locked,
Not me.
but you don't see like a keyhole or anything that you could use to unlock it. It's just you kind of like pull the little trigger and it just won't depress. Like you can't get the door to open.
So I can't pick it.
Unfortunately, there's nothing really to pick now.
Well, I mean, they already know we're here, right?
Sure.
We're leaving pretty soon, so.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check.
There must be something. There's gotta be something nice in here then. Just check. Wasn't
The
great.
knock. So knock just unlocks doors. But what you realize is that this door, it's not locked. It is being held shut.
It does also. If it's held shut with arcane lock, it's suppressed.
Arcane lock.
It says a target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose a target that is held shut with arcane lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally.
I'm just trying to decide.
I also need to see if this is this doing correctly. No, it's not. It's not adding my jack of all trades to everything.
Gotcha.
That's what I thought.
So it should have been a 15. You rolled the same
Yeah.
twice.
Right.
The door swings open for a moment. I need everyone to roll me a wisdom save.
Everyone.
Everyone. As Rose kind of like looks down at the lock and makes a face and then casts knock with that aha! Knock goes out. Knock. You feel something reverberating against it. Let's see.
Boy, a nat one.
Aureus.
Okay.
And then +3 to mine. I
Okay.
think. Does jack of all trades do?
Let's see where
I
it
don't
is.
know what adds to that. Hold on.
Aureus, wisdom's your whole thing.
I know. but I can't do anything when Rose does shenanigans.
Okay, it doesn't add to save, so that one's correct. The 19 is correct.
Let's see. This plus that plus. Okay. Eidos manages to save. So, as the door opens, Rose, Eidos, you feel this wave
Oh,
over
I
you.
was short one.
Yeah.
Fair. And
Three
you had
of
10.
you were short. That's why I had to recalculate it, is because Rose... Or no, Rose, you said the 3 doesn't add. Okay, so Aerith and Ken
No.
were both just 1 short, because I had to make sure
Yeah.
that I calculated the DC correctly. As you look, Eidos, every one of your teammates just freezes in place. Rose opened the door. It kind of swings in gently, but then they all stop.
Oh boy.
Sure, that's fine.
Can we at least see what Rose opened the door to?
Right? Can you at least make it not dark
Uh,
for my brain?
Rose, roll me a perception check. See what you can
were
see
you
in that
were you
moment.
mid blink when you got stopped?
God, I hope not. Perception.
21. Okay. I will say, I'm not going to reveal what's in the room,
Aw.
but
Dang it.
what you do see in that moment as you like lean back after the knock spell happens, there's like the door swings in and you see what look like empty work tables to the right that have scuffs and scar marks all over. In that moment with a 21, you see a sigil of a 5-pointed star engraved on the ground about 15 feet into the room, and at the far end of the room you see what looks like a seat that has arm rests and straps on it. But as you take that in, everything around you kind of just like stops, and the next moment that you recognize, the door is shut.
Read.
Aureus, you were
Yes.
frozen in time.
Yes.
Neat.
No. Okay. Yeah, do I get a save? Do I get anything?
No.
It's just for this round. It's just for this round.
Okay, okay,
You-
okay.
It's just
yeah,
this
it's
round. You'll be
essentially
frozen
a
in.
time stop.
I think that's bullshit.
You
Eh,
made
what?
me waste my turn.
I think
wanted to
that's
see what's in
bullshit.
the door.
And you're frozen in time.
Yeah.
Here to save us.
You can't be so sad, Ken. It makes me sad. You are not frozen in time.
See
As you
ya,
look
fucker.
around,
No, I'm joking.
Bye.
Open the other door and then refreeze us in time stop.
Right? Hell yeah.
I'll try to open this one.
you put your hand on the handle, and this one is similarly locked. It doesn't
Yeah, I don't
budge
have-
under you.
I
You
don't
got
have not.
Big
So.
weapon. You got a big weapon. Big weapon, best lockpick.
no.
I mean, if I'm getting the okay from Aureus to swing a sword at a door that could
Right?
stop everyone again, I'm down.
Hey,
Just
I'm
remember,
frozen in
it's-
time right now. I'm frozen in time. You can do whatever you want at this moment. I'm just saying.
Okay, everybody heard that in love.
Yeah.
Aureus was like, swing
Nope,
your sword
nope.
at the door.
He's like, go
so-
for it.
Aureus is frozen in time. This is Kyle saying, "Hey, Aureus ain't here. Do what you feel like. Follow your heart. You want to bust down that door? Bust it down."
Right? That's I'm hearing a go for it.
Break it down, Mark.
It's up to you. Oh, there it goes. Okay. 17.
Yeah, 20 and a 17.
Ooh, okay, okay. All right. With 20 hits, give me a strike save. Okay. Okay. All right. And roll me damage for Fate Render. As you see your allies freeze in time, try the door, knowing that there's some version of Aureus out there that wants this to happen. Fate Render wham, railed against the door, this massive gash into the metal and steel of the door. And as it does, the whole door alights, and you and Aerith are both blown 15 feet away from the door, and you both take 22 force damage.
Come on.
Worth it.
I'm not doing okay.
You're
Oh, no, you're not.
fine.
Okay, anything else? So unfortunately a 17 doesn't hit, so if you rush back up and try it again, the 17 actually doesn't damage the door based off of its AC.
I mean, did it look like the damage I did anything to the door?
It looks as though the damage was resisted, or like a certain portion of it was ignored, but some of it did get through. Yeah, there's a gash in the front of the door.
Again.
Well, I already made 2 attacks. The second one
Oh.
missed. I guess I'll just chill right here.
They're just gonna keep on keeping on. All right, Aerith, you are unfortunately frozen in time. At initiative count 20, Rose, that was when the door slammed shut again.
3.
Right. And then your time stasis is at the end of your turn, because everybody who failed got to lose a turn, Rose.
Yeah, you know. As a treat.
As a treat. Okay. I mean, all it did was get my boys a little closer. That's all it really let me do was group everybody up. Aureus, it's your turn again. In the blink of an eye, your foes are almost upon you.
All right, Rose, how about you just teleport us out of here? How's that sound?
You know.
Rose? Rose?
Hello?
Hello? Rose?
Hello?
Anyways, I'm not used to the new spell list. I keep scrolling down and down and down and down, trying to figure out where things are.
No rush. Just hanging out, having ourselves a good time. You guys are completely complicating every combat encounter I planned, so,
Yeah.
We are very
I
good
don't
at that.
know what you
yeah,
Right?
I know.
What? No, us? No.
Nah.
I shall use Emboldened Bond.
Okay.
Make sure I mark it off. And that was my action.
His
And-
piss aura has activated.
Why is it so much more yellow?
Probably the opacity is different now.
Right? Like, I kind of like that. Orange is a little bit better.
You don't like my piss aura?
No,
Right?
not
I'm
really.
standing my piss aura.
Right?
Get
It's just,
this aura.
the phrase, it's just uncomfortable. It's right up there with command com. Like,
Golden shower.
But see, it's the piss aura because once it's up, you're in trouble.
You gonna pee yourself.
Alright. Emboldened Bond activates.
Ta-da! Not using you guys as a meat shield.
What do you mean? You have the highest HP out of everybody.
I know. I just coming over here so that I can cast. Wait, is this an action or a bonus action? Healing words. Ow. I guess I didn't need to move here for healing word. Oh well.
You touching up Aerith a little bit?
Hold on. Is
Am I
cure
getting
wound?
touched?
Touch.
All right,
Let's touch.
if you say it that way, I don't want to touch you.
I was gonna
But
say
no,
it another way, but it would only make Rose proud.
But no, either way, I have to use healing word because I use my action to Embolden Bond.
Okay.
So you get. Question. What is it? Oh, yes. Ta-da!
Or it's just like, I'm going to heal you, but I need you to turn your head and cough.
I did not touch
Yep.
one.
I just always thought that he didn't want to look you in the eyes while he was fondling your unmentionables.
Hey, this was healing word, all right? I didn't have to touch nothing.
And that was honestly that was a powerful healing word though.
It
Right?
was.
Right?
That was good.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
But what is the
Yeah,
healing word?
that was Max.
What is
That was
the
Max
word?
healing
That
word.
was Max.
Hell yeah.
You're good, bro.
You're
That's
fine.
more than one. You just needed to say Juan.
Ken, it's your turn.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Level 4 lightning bolt.
Okay.
Ken's just seething over here, dude. I can
Right,
feel
apparently. You need to chill out.
We need to go. We need another spa day. We need to take Ken back to another spa location.
Right?
It's-
I know
Bro's
a
too
great
stressed
spa.
out. Is it in the Feywild?
Yeah.
No.
100-foot long.
We
Oh,
can,
it's
we
just
can invite
long
we can invite Clydes. We can get all the
enough.
True. I've
Yeah,
never
no.
met Clyde. Now I can meet him. Yeah, we should invite
Great.
him along. Who else should we bring?
Yeah.
Who else annoys Rose?
You.
I'm by default. Everyone knows I'm coming along.
Guys,
Aureus is not missing a spa day.
Exactly.
you know, I thought that like, oh, I'll give the little guys, dex save proficiency. It'll be fun. They'll actually save. One of them did. The big guy also failed. So the only one that saved was this little boy right here.
Hell yeah.
Dude, anybody can roll damage now.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh my
Ow.
god, that's crazy.
I just wanted to see if it would let us ignore that
You rolled-
first.
but you rolled better.
It even shows Ken's picture if you
Right.
like
Yeah.
the persons that you
Yeah.
pick. That's
That's
what
crazy,
was
dude.
confusing me. I was just like, did he click it twice by accident? What?
No.
I will say, all three of the types of enemies here are resistant to lightning, but 37 reduced down to 18 is still pretty substantial.
God.
I should learn the
Alright.
Simulacrum spell just so there's multiple Aureus's running
That
around.
one full fails.
God damn it. I was
You
aiming
haven't
for the
built a
big guy.
bomb. You got a D4.
And which one are you shooting at?
The big guy.
Big guy, alright. 21 will hit the sequence keeper.
Hell yeah, dude. Get him.
Right, 13. Got it. Alrighty. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Let's see. I knew I was forgetting something. My fucking defensive field.
Mm-hmm. But you only have, I think, what, efficiency that you can do those a day?
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Nah, it's fine right now. Ooh, excuse me. Oh shit.
He just dashes in. He throws
Join the party.
Alright. I guess I'll just throw some Eldritch Blast at the little one getting close. Whoa, why did it roll so many? Why is it still
no,
rolling
no.
them?
No, no.
It's
I'm not
even
still
touching-
going.
I'm
It
not
did
even
4
touching it.
Yeah, it did
Oh.
4 for each time you clicked.
Okay, so we only have to click it once to do the default
guess.
number of them?
Well, no,
Jesus
I had to
Christ.
click mine like 4 times.
I don't know. But the first 4 that went out were 2 29s, 16, and an 11. So the 29s hit.
Bro, just machine gun fire.
Well,
I know.
they're all of them 5 higher because it has heavy weapon master in there.
Ah, I see. Okay, so then 21 also hits. The only one that misses is the nat 1.
Just ignore. There's going to be extra stuff in there.
It's just the force damage.
Yeah.
All right.
13,
So
13, and 13.
6, right? All right. Got it. Oh no. Oh no.
I hope it doesn't do that every time. It, well, it's less than it shouldn't be 13 because I definitely do not have agonizing blast, so there's no way it could be 13 on the force.
Oh, I see. It's yeah.
So I guess it should be 5 less on each of those,
Yeah.
or
It's
10
putting
less.
weapon master. It should be 10 less. Yeah.
So it was 3 threes. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
3 threes. Okay. All right. 3 threes. Got it. I know what to add back then. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm gonna click Eldritch Blast once to see if it does 4 again. Yep, it does.
Interesting. That's cool.
Did you click that from your spell list or from the combat list?
From the combat list.
That's so weird.
Right.
Did you make any adjustments to it? Because
It's just the Eldritch Blast that was added in by default. But it rolls all the beams for us, which is handy, I guess.
Pretty
well, no,
cool.
that's the
Probably
thing.
less
I-
handy when you don't realize it and you
Yeah.
roll 4 times thinking it and you end up rolling 16 times.
No, but for me, I had to like click it 4 times.
Skill issue, I guess.
Oh
Probably.
no. He gonna float his way across the battlefield to right here, right here. And can all 4 of you give me a Constitution save and a Strength save?
I don't wanna.
I know. I'm really sorry, but you're
Oh,
in the middle.
I will. I forgot bonus action. I will rage just
Okay.
in case.
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm fixing something.
I'm also going to use my. Do I have a reaction yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use my reaction to take Aerith's.
Okay.
I will use my reaction to turn that strength into a charisma save. Try to.
I'm not
so you
rolling very
said-
well today.
I'm sorry. There you go. Okay. All right. So,
You said
let's see. Let's do
con, and then
strength. Which one are you taking, Rose? The con or the strength?
Whatever. I guess the con.
All right.
Or wait. Does the strength one like
What the
push
fuck?
you?
It does, but the con one does more damage.
Because I don't want him to go anywhere.
I know. I understand.
I guess I'll try to take the strength one.
Okay. All right. Okay. So then, con saves. Ken, what was your con?
Yep, 26.
I found it as I said it. I said it out loud. I didn't mean to cut you off. All right. You take 11 force damage. Eodos with a 9.
9.
And Aureus 15. That's both 23 force damage. And then strength 17. 17 just passes the strength save, Ken. So that is 5 force damage, and you are not pushed or pulled. Aureus, you had 16, so you take 10 force and are pushed back here, hitting the wall for an additional 3 bludgeoning. And then Rose, as you see Aerith kind of like in the air, that crushing energy around him, and then the creature move its hand, you activate the reaction, get in front of it, and then bam, you get hit. You take 10 force damage, and you do get blown the 30 feet back as well. Just go into Aureus. And you also take 3 bludgeoning damage as the two of you into the door and then kind of like hit the ground. And then Aerith, I think I missed your con save with a 7. That's 23 force damage.
And how much will I take from that strength save for passing?
Strength save, pass, you take 5 force damage. And no push.
Okay.
And that is the keeper's turn. Okay, he's going to roll up here, and then he's going to use his Chronal Pulse twice on Ken, because you're the closest. Ken, what's your AC right now?
28.
28. Okay. So 29 hits.
Yep.
You
Actually-
take 20...
Wait, let
Is
me.
that a
let me make sure I'm-
disadvantage?
Oh, that's right. That wasn't a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
close.
Let me roll again to
Close.
make sure. That is only a 20 to hit. The Cloak of
Yep.
Displacement once again,
Hey.
keeping you safe. All right. Aerith, it is your turn.
Whimsy!
I'm still having fun.
Are we?
I am. I didn't say
Bubble
you.
was so peaceful and like you couldn't move, but you also didn't really do anything, and it didn't hurt. But you know,
Isn't being back here with us so much better?
Alright, I say you teleport us out of here, Rose.
Yeah, see, I would love to, except for the only way to get out of here is to plane shift because it's a demi-plane, and that involves everyone being within hand-holding distance. So,
Alright, everyone come kumbaya, hold hands over here.
Oh, damn it. I don't have... Ah, fuck. I was thinking of doing Prismatic Spray, but I already used my 7th level spell slot. What are you trying to do? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hmm.
oh, Aerith, I need a con save. You were within the Sequence Keeper's slow
Damn
war.
it.
that may change your plans a little bit.
It most
It's
likely
not a
will.
high DC. It's not hard. It'd be difficult if you guys were level 10. But for you guys, come on. Yeah,
Okay.
22. You're
Hey.
fine. You're fine.
Back to the decision board.
right?
So none of them are really in great reach. I will fireball the 4 in the back,
Fireball.
and then I will use a charge of my Sicarius to bonus action cast.
Okay.
What is a good one?
It's the charges from the Doctrina, because the Sicarius charges are just like pew pew pew. That's just your ammo, essentially. The Doctrina has the extra spell stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah. I was looking at all the artifacts this week, just making sure that things were, you know, relatively balanced in and of each other. Understanding that everything is fucking broken.
Okay, so I will cast Fireball to the 4 in the back, move
Okay.
forward, and then Cone of Cold for the other 3.
Uh-huh.
So, Fireball.
Fireball!
I will cast
Fireball.
it at 5th.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. No, I will cast it at 4th, and Cone
Okay.
of Cold at 5th.
Okay.
You gonna make them seize up.
Right?
Heat everything very fast, and then cool it really fast, so the metal gets like locked in place, riddled and
Right.
shit.
Exactly. Break it.
Okay. How? Let's see. How big is the cone again?
60.
60. So if you stepped forward. Okay, it just hits those. Okay, so it's two different groups essentially. The back one's the
Yeah.
fireball, the front one's the colds. Okay, cool. Well, the back one, the two inner ones failed, the outer one succeeded. The other ones, bam, bam.
Oh.
That's big damage. That's big damage.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Go ahead. Oh, buddy, you can't hit 22, can you? Nope. Okay. Or is that's a con save?
That's a con save.
Well, that's going to change the other rolls as well. Okay. Oh, buddy. And they don't have
are in my favor.
proficiency, so that's a -7. So, all right, this guy still manages to save with a 22 con save, but the other two fail, and then the ones on the inside here fail. So, this one 32 damage. This one is turned into scrap and falls to the ground as the fire destroys it. These two succeeded, taking half damage. -16. -16. These took half. You took half. You took full. Got it. All right. Okay. An effective turn, as fire and ice are dealt out in equal measure. The ones in the back, one of them fully destroyed, the other one that failed looking pretty damn rough. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I move back all the way to Rose, and I will end my turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's just going to kind of like float around here. Aerith, give me a strength saving throw.
You just hate me, don't you?
It's just more fun this way. It's just so fun because you just threw a big fireball at them and then
Hey.
froze them.
No,
As this
you
one like
just hate me.
floats towards you, the frost from the cone of cold, like breaking off the rings as they spin around. Aberrant timeline detected. Vector correction. You take. Oh god, I forgot how much. I forgot this does damage. Okay, okay. It's not a substantial amount of damage because it's a move. But you take 11
I mean, would
force
anybody
damage.
like to take that so we can get over here? Or
Actually, yeah, I'll take that.
And we'll. Let's see. Have you used your reaction for anything yet?
I don't think
Nope.
he has.
I think
no.
so. Okay. All right. Then, as you take the damage, you also take Aerith's save, which means you fail the save. So you take 11 force damage and are moved 15 feet away.
Yay.
As you just get shunted down the hallway. You appear before that pulse of energy and then right down the hallway. He still has a chronal pulse, which he'll use against Aedos. 22 to hit Aedos?
No.
No, does not hit. All right, Rose, your turn.
Rose just sighs a little bit and like looks wistfully behind Aureus at the door.
Door locked.
Yeah, well, I could unlock it. You know.
No. Get us out of here.
Oh. That's why I'm sighing. I'm gonna start casting plane shift.
Okay.
And
As
hold
you
it.
begin to cast, a voice resonates. If you leave, the secrets will be lost. You
Right?
can go, but truth and understanding will save this world. And
Well,
if you
call
leave,
off
it is
your
doomed.
attack dogs then.
That's all she says. Her voice steady and calm as you cast out the spell and hold it. It's up to you if you execute it or not. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
We can't leave, guys. We gotta look around.
Think of the truth and the understanding.
Right?
No. We had our fun. Let's get out of here.
Come on.
No.
Did everyone
fair,
hear
if
that
you
voice
say
or
it.
just Rose?
Everyone. The voice was crystal clear and spoken with quiet confidence. That if you
Or
leave,
the
these
voice
secrets
is
will
just
be
a-
lost.
Could be trying to bait us to stay longer so they could trap us.
I mean, she's right though. If we leave,
Anything else you want to
I
do on
mean,
your turn, Rose?
You're
Nah.
gonna give Ken an aneurysm if we
nah,
stay
he'll
here
be
too
fine.
much longer.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is that one 60 feet like the other, I think? No, 40 feet. That makes sense. Yeah, you're not within 40 feet of me. You're barely within 60. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot you twice then, Yidos. Bang, bang! I did not hit. And I know that because the highest is a 22, which we've already established doesn't hit.
Hell yeah. You love to hear that.
As
Yeah,
it
fuck
continues
you.
to just float down, these pulses of condensed air or like compressed force through the air and slam into the stone wall, leaving not even a scratch behind. Aureus, it's your turn.
Are we leaving or are we not leaving?
I mean, quick, kill them all so that we don't have to leave.
Why don't we just leave, though?
Because they're secrets.
No, we learned the secrets, and it was just
Did
smut
we,
book
though?
in the corner. It was just smut in the corner.
Smut
there's
is never
literally a-
the secret.
Right? There's literally a door that time stopped us when I tried to open it. There has to be something in there, and there was a throne or something with the symbol of Tiamat.
Yeah, you're just saying things.
I show him the picture.
I saw the picture.
See it again.
Okay, hold on. I gotta keep jumping back and forth between my character sheets because the spell slots are different.
Okay.
So it's just taking me a little bit longer.
Yeah, no, we're all good.
That's no
I'm
excuse.
vibing. Like I said, this is already off the rails. When Eidos went down that hallway, I went, neat. Okay. And then you banished, and chain banished, and I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
Now-
gonna be honest with you. I have like 0 damaging spells.
You do not.
Sacred Flame.
Right?
yeah,
Sunburn.
Burn
I
the
guess-
Dead.
Oh yeah, no.
no.
I used all my higher level spell slots. Like I have cantrips. Don't get me wrong. I can use cantrips. I'm just saying, like,
Then be more precise.
Yeah, I feel like that's your fault.
it's the clerics. What do you mean, cleric? Like, ugh.
They got plenty of damaging spells. You just didn't take any.
I do. I literally used all of them. I don't have the spell slots. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I used the spell slots already.
Which is still, like, whose fault is that? You used them all.
I will just teleport myself out of here. And maybe Ken, because Ken seems tired.
No balls, you won't.
And me? That'd defeat the whole purpose of coming here.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
you're
know
fine.
what? Who all wants to leave right now?
I've said it
No.
at the beginning. I just want to go home.
Boring.
Alright. Eidos, are you coming or going?
But the secrets, I know it's
Right?
probably bait, but at the same time, there's a
You don't know
very
that.
real chance they're like working with the cult, but not aligned necessarily with the cult. I feel like it almost is telling us we gotta check something, even
The
though I
throne of
want to just
Tiamat.
leave.
There's literally a throne to see him at that seems pretty important to look at.
To be fair, I'm honestly just buying ties so I can read spell descriptions.
That's fair. What you saw, Rose, wasn't a throne to Tiamat. What you saw was the symbol of Tiamat carved into the ground in like a like a 5-pointed star circle, about 15 feet into the room that you opened. At the far end of the room, you saw what looked like an oversized like seat that had like a extra extension for where your legs would go with armrests. That looked like it had straps built into it.
Oh, it was like a torture chair.
It was like a torture
Okay.
chair, kind of. Yeah.
The torture chair of Tiamat.
It's
then.
not a throne. It's a torture chair, Tiamat. Yeah.
The torture chair. Oh, that's so much better.
Still important.
Okay, so then I could do this instead. So turn that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dance.
Man dance.
Yes,
Okay, this is wisdom save, right?
Dance robots.
I believe so.
Okay. See, by any chance the charm? No, it's not. This is command. It's not the charmed condition.
Yep.
All right. Come on, boys. You got a 9 and an 8. We need what? 16s? We need some 16s. Let's see some 16s. Secret
You don't
Keeper,
need
let's go first. Wisdom save kill.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Just get ones across the board. It's fine.
Oh,
Just have yourself a little dance party.
Just dance over there. Dance. Do the boogie woogie.
All right, so I wasn't kidding. The dude in the front has plus, what is this? Plus 9. All right, the gold ones have a plus 8, and the blue one that you hit in the back is a plus 6. I rolled with advantage on the first one. The other ones don't. The little ones don't have advantage, but the big guy does. He rolled a dirty 20 because I got an 11, and then I got a 12, a 14, and a natural 1.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Dance. Your command once again causes my bad guys to be
Because they can dance if
impotent
they
for a
want to,
turn.
They can leave
Yeah.
their guns behind.
The gyroscopes start like spinning in like this kind of coordinated like motion where all of their rings are moving in like mirrors of each other, and they're like bobbing around all to the same invisible tune that the large sequence keeper is also dancing to.
Hey, there you go.
Anything else you want to do?
That was my action. All right, are we serious? All right, just hurry up and kill him then. Don't bust through the door. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Go kill. That is my turn.
Okay.
Go kill.
Go kill.
Go kill.
Go do kill.
Go do a crime. Go.
I need to get within 90 feet. Do we have a 90-foot range? No. No. Guess I had to run to the opposite side of the whole dungeon, didn't you?
Yeah.
The whole way away, the whole way away. Even Eodos is out of range, so they're just
Right.
gonna instead.
Also, they're dancing, aren't they?
These ones weren't. These
Not-
ones were further back.
Ah,
These
no.
two were
Yeah,
the ones
those
far
ones were too
back.
far.
Dang it.
Ken, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, hold up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And focus and fire on the big guy. We need to get him gone.
Both of those do hit, yes. Got it. Alrighty. As you slide past Aerith, kind of getting into that frame of the doorway here, that where the hallway opens into the second hall, and holding that line. 2 heavy shots from the cannon on your shoulder. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. Eodos, it is your turn.
All right. Am I in that field range? I can't
You
remember what the
are.
range is.
Yep, you are just within it, so a con save. You save.
Get him.
Well, I will use my second charge of my tattoo. It's a bonus action. And I will reckless over here and swing on this big guy.
$25 hits. Fucking stretchy arms.
So, nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, us resistant to is force and necrotic, but that's not going to be a lot of it. It's just down by 9. Oh, that's still 60 damage. Good lord. All right. 18 just hits these guys without having
Hey.
their AC buffing friends around them.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Then that means it is now a scythe.
Ah, isn't that nice for me?
Yeah.
Alright, it's minus another
Eh,
9.
I'm gonna take a few steps back just so I'm not gonna be in the aura at the start of my next turn to hopefully not cut myself. We're good to go.
Oh boy, well, he gets to spend his turn doing a merry
Dancing.
dance.
Hell yeah.
This one also dances. Aerith, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Blast him.
Let's see, what spells do I have remaining? Can I hit them all?
Maybe.
Sure,
They're
if you want
kinda-
to.
Right?
Oh, well, if you moved it one further back, yeah,
Right.
that would do it.
Then fireball.
More fire!
Alrighty.
6th
I don't know why I rolled that. He can't save. Oh no. See, you guys wanted to run. You just gotta turn and fight. Cause my rolls are
I-
absolute fucking trash. This is terrible. They have dex save proficiency. What are you doing?
I feel like I should wait until he's done rolling, and then I roll my damage.
I'm done. I'm done.
Sounds like they did great.
Missed one. Okay, cool. One of them saved.
Ugh. Damage was so sad.
It could have been better. That's a lot of
Oh my
ones.
god, yeah, that's 4
And twos.
ones, 2 twos.
Yeah.
Oh look, I got the
I
slow one
believe in
out.
You'll get them next time.
Okay.
Oh, that's
as
it? I was hoping for a little more.
But you got 3 of them.
I did.
Right?
I was hoping for at least one more.
As the blast of fire fills the area, the dancing finally finishes at the end of the next adjuster's turn. Yeah, because he's the no, this would be the last one that's dancing. Cause Warrior's
I
turn is
shoot
there.
this one.
Yeah, the fireball engulfs out as 3 of them fall to the ground, broken chunks of metal as the gears grind to a halt. 32 will hit, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, gotcha. All right, you fire out. Ping! It reflects off of that temporal barrier, still being resisted as it's force damage, but still dealing some. Anything else you want to do?
I will move there.
Okay. He dances. Even though he dies, he still must dance. Rose, it's your turn.
Well.
Yeah, it's either right now before your turn you need to cast out plane shift or you drop the spell and lose the spell slot.
Yeah. I don't want to leave, so.
Okay.
Oh well.
I don't want to leave.
As you release it, you hear, I promise you, if you follow this path, we all will succeed.
Making it real fucking difficult.
Well, why do you even kidnap us? You could have just talked with us. No one ever wants to talk.
Right?
She's talking right now. She's telling you don't leave.
You gotta do it at the start. Why do you gotta wait till the end?
He's talking right now.
All right. You release the spell, the magic back into the ether, the weave itself that you had begun to twist, not having a moment to determine whether or not it wants to bite you in the ass. And the magic expended. What would you like to do?
I guess.
Huh? What are you even going to use that magic for, you know? What do you really need magic for?
Nah, not much. Wish I could do much of anything, but I just guess I'll just mock his dancing skills.
Okay. It's a 27 on his save. I finally rolled a natural 19.
Tammy's too confident in his
Right?
skills.
He knows he's a good dancer.
Yeah.
Oh. That's why I had my phone over here. I need to plug it in. 3%.
Oh,
Yeah. I live that life right on the edge. All right. Anything else we want to do, Rose?
Sorry.
Bardic Inspiration for Edis.
Okay.
I don't have my things written down on this character sheet.
He dances.
I'll get back to you.
Okay. Aureus. It's your turn.
Move up a little bit. I could make him dance again.
It is an option.
Well, there's you not when dance. Third level spell. Only get 3 of them.
well, would you believe that
right.
there's only 3 of them?
Right? That's fair. I gotta do this again, don't I? Okay. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Beans. Your save's high at 22. I know that. Alright, all 3 of them continue to dance. Again, a 12, a 5, and at least that was a 16 on the die, but the small one has a lower. He needs a 19 to save against you.
The dice know the story they want to tell, dude. They want us to see whatever she wants us to see.
Apparently.
Anything else you want to do, Aureus?
Nope. Here's good.
Ken, it is your turn.
I knew I was forgetting something. I need to somehow make a counter for my justice charges.
You can
On the
do
note
that
sheet.
in the item itself.
Okay.
So
That's convenient.
right, if you want, I can do it, or I can walk you through how to do it.
Let me wrap up this turn real quick.
Do you
I'm
use
just-
that blue bubble for anything?
Not really.
You could put your max charges in that, and then just count them down, kind of like I do when I build them up. That's where I put my charges for Fate Render. I mean, just if you don't use that for something, because I know everybody has their own little setups for things. So
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I guess I really don't feel like going anywhere close to these things, so I'm gonna just start shooting. I'll just aim at the one closest to me.
Both those hit. 8, 19. Looks like damage was significant. Alright. With the second shot, another dancing orb is broken and falls to the ground in a lump of clockwork pieces. Anything on the bonus action? Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. I had to put you on the map because that's where you are. Eidos, it is your turn.
all right. I really thought the things that were closer would last a little bit longer. I'm going to be completely honest with you here.
I
Right.
did too. You guys didn't have Aerith dropping fireballs out front when you fought them the first time.
That is true. Apparently, fucking difference maker. I'm gonna have to. Luckily, I have a surplus of Misty Steps, so I'm gonna Misty Step.
You guys were bitching at me that I wasn't throwing enough fireballs. Well, here you go.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
Right?
Yeah,
Congrats.
I respect the hustle for sure.
Also, if any of you are within like combat range with any of them, and I cannot fireball, then I will not fireball. Unless you're Rose. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, it's fine for Rose.
Well, that's true.
Right?
I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Into fire. It's an opportunity.
Once I learn Transmutate spell, I'll change it to like cold.
I love that you didn't even need to teleport more than like 10 feet. It was like
Right? I just had to go a little bit more.
Right.
little stutter step. 22 hits. Go ahead, roll me damage. After resistance is 61's the number you're looking for. Oh, he survives.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, I know just because of resistance, because I know that I'm taking another 5, 3, another 8 off of that, so it'd be 54. But still. Oh no, he doesn't survive that. Oh, ding, woo, bang! Another pile of scrap and metal. To the map player. Alrighty. Anything else?
All right. Nope, that was all my movement, both attacks for my action and bonus. I'm here now.
Perfect. Aerith, it's your turn.
How far away are you? 60? You're just within range. I will shoot and fire bolt.
Okay.
Bolt.
Shoot.
Yep. That hits. Okay.
And
Okay.
fire bolt.
Woohoo!
That was beefy.
Hell
You
yeah.
don't even need to.
Oh. I do it anyway.
No, I thought you need to. I did think you were going to need to. He had 9 hit points left, so I was like, I know that the force is getting resisted, so I was like, all right, hold on. But that was almost max on
Hell yeah.
your shot. So as you step forward following Eidos' stutter step, bang, that one shot out, followed up with the firebolt that just courses into the ring of metal in the ground as it falls down, broken and defeated. And you are now out of initiative.
Rose, come here quick.
Okay. What?
I'm
Okay.
in pain.
I want to cut your tether while I'm thinking about it. Let's see what happens.
Like for realsies?
Is that really a good idea?
No, it's not a good idea. That was a joke. Now is that
Like, I'm always
in
down
a
for scientific experimentation, but
in a time manipulated pocket dimension run by our enemies, we do not need to be cutting each other's tethers. I do want to try it at some point, but not right now.
so later.
Unless you just want to take a quick single step closer, I could cut you from here, I guess. But
we not cut each other right now?
Out of context,
Oh my
that's really
goodness.
bad.
Go do a crime.
Go do a crime.
Alright.
all right, so we trying to open the crazy door. Are there more enemies?
Hold
I mean, I
on.
didn't see more enemies in there. We just got stuck.
How do we know we're gonna get stuck? We're not gonna get stuck if we open it.
We don't. Only one way to find out.
I'm looking for something. Hold on. I don't know where my stuff is. I gotta keep scrolling. Where is it? That's not it. That's Draconic Flight. Where? Alright, I'm going to my old character sheet to look for it.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds using 2
I'm going-
charges.
I'm going to be healing everyone, but I gotta remember how much it is because I couldn't find it on my damn sheet.
You know.
2d6 plus wisdom. Alright. So everyone's gonna get 10, and I'm
10.
gonna use second time.
I get 16.
Alright, so everyone gets 20 HP back. Very nice.
I'll take it.
I need to figure out where it is on my character sheet. I
It's right
just
there.
found it. I literally just found it. That's the
Ugh.
worst part. That's so annoying. As I switch back to the other sheet, my eyes literally line right on it. It's like, God damn it. Oh well.
Roll me an insight check.
Who?
You, Rose.
Me?
Sorry, yeah.
Insect.
Go, Rose, go.
Inside the door.
I still don't. Well, I think.
It added your proficiency.
Yeah, I just don't like. So it, all of the numbers are matched up on my other sheet. Hold on.
I rolled it right because it's rolled with +5.
So. Okay, so I think that's correct.
Yeah, it just didn't roll the emboldened bond with your insight check.
I just didn't know which things are okay, so ones that aren't proficient, because the jack of all trades is not working.
Yeah, you probably need to
Um,
set everything as half proficient.
I think
'cause
everything is set for half proficient, yeah.
and then
Except
the things
for
you're
my ability modifier scores, but I couldn't figure out how to do that without changing the score.
that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just add 3 to whatever.
Well, that uses your proficiency, so you don't add 3 to that because you're already proficient in it. You only add your +3 to things you're not proficient in. You know?
Yeah, my like when I roll like
Don't
an
Insight,
ability
something like that.
check.
Yeah. Okay. Did you want to roll a d4 to add into that insight check?
Sure. Can I use the
Because you're
3?
technically under the emboldened bond.
Yep.
Sure. We can use that one. So 24. Okay. Let's see how to word this. As you approach this side, everything over here feels, I don't know. It's hard to put the words on it. It's all built of the same material. It all seems older, but you can sense a presence of that like wrong fey magic. You get the feeling that this wing, the eastern wing, is where he did his work.
Hmm.
If you continue, much will be demanded, but can also be earned. However, going back could be complicated, you know? So if you want to explore anywhere else before you step forward,
First, okay.
you get that
So,
feeling that this is
last one.
this is kind of like a monumental type
Point
thing.
of no return.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I guess let's start on the other side then, and work our way back.
Down there?
Yeah, I guess so. Unless there's anywhere that Eidos like found that we want to double back on that first.
It's up to you. He found 3 rooms that he just poked his head in and then walked
Right.
away from. So it's up to you guys whether you want. That's what I'm saying. Is there may be things over there that you could find, and you as a explorer would know that there was a hallway that Eidos ran down that you
Mhm.
never looked at. So it's up to you whether you guys want to continue to explore over there and endure whatever is there, or just continue forward.
There's also this door that tunnel that open. You might be able to open it, but not.
Yeah, that one was locked. We haven't even tried the 2 at the bottom. And then I don't know if we should, like, double back to the ones that you briefly looked at. And actually, like, explore them, because you only just kind of peeked.
Oh yeah, Aureus and Eidos chucks the diamond at him.
Let's go. How much is it worth?
Roll me intelligence at advantage because you've handled a lot of diamonds in this adventure.
There's also that weird
Flat
crystal stuff
intelligence.
started with.
I do have a D4. I
Nice.
DA.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, well, this was a DC 12, so
Hey.
13 will do it. As you look at it, you would estimate this is probably the cut, the clarity, the arcane like compatibility. It's equivalent to a 500 gold diamond.
Alright.
Nice. I don't think I had one of those.
Right?
I did not. I have a new diamond. A diamond worth 500. Very cool.
Neat.
Very cool.
I still need diamond dust though.
Well, smash it with your hands and turn it into dust.
Yes.
You got that.
I can do that. Just not right now.
I'm not trying to like guide you guys or anything. I don't want to railroad. I'm just letting you know that things. There is a sequence, and if you jump things, then that sequence is going to get skipped and things could be missed. But it's up to you guys. However you would proceed in this moment.
Yeah, Aerith.
Why me?
I mean,
You know
Whatever.
why.
I'm going back to go look at the room that Aureus initially triggered the robots from, I guess.
Oh, okay. All the way back there.
I'm
Why
just
not?
gonna stay close to him.
I guess we should all stick together now.
That's all I ask.
I'm doing it again. I forgot we could just cut straight through the fucking middle room. I still went all the way around for no reason.
Boop.
Right.
You step
Yep,
into this
but
room, and
No one really
the-
answered me where you guys wanted to go, so I'm making executive decisions.
as the
So what happened? Did you touch one of these crystals, Aureus? Is that what set them off?
No, Aerith was going through the smut books, and then all of a sudden they spawned him. No, I just opened the
Guess I
door.
just
and they
don't
spawned.
like smut.
No. I opened the door and they spawned it. Specifically the back door, the one over there.
Right. What is that thing?
Eidos, you look into the crystal. Roll me a wisdom check.
We gotta play one of those like light laser games that you see in
Right.
17. You stare
18.
18. I always
Hell
forget
yeah.
about it, and I kind of jumped the gun. As you stare into it, the reflective nature of it, you see yourself in the facets as they slowly turn. And these crystals are much bigger. The ones that you had found were like handheld. They had little like tags and rope and strings written around them. These ones are like 2-3 feet long. They hover in the air, and as it turns, you watch your reflection. And it kind of mesmerizes you for a second, and as it does, you see in one of the facets as it spins past you. But next to you, it isn't Aerith and Ken and Aureus and Rose as you know them. It's a kobold and a drow. There's a small dwarf alongside you and 3 gnomes that are all kind of like running along with each other as you are moving through this very dungeon, this hallway. And as it fades past, that vision of another you keeps on rotating around.
A bard, Aureus?
Aureus was going to be a little kobold in another life, dude. That's
Hell yeah, I could see it.
What are you doing, Rose?
What is this thingy, I guess, that
In
made
the corner room.
a bunch
Oh,
of
okay.
trouble? Yeah.
You walk through the door, and as you do, this room is square, very tall. The ceiling is kind of lost in the shadows of it all, and the walls are lined with these beautiful starscapes that don't quite make sense to you. Their constellations don't look like anything you would know. Roll me an insight check.
Insane. There it is.
19.
Plus D4. I need to
Right.
set that up, actually.
Minimum dirty 20 or filthy 20. Okay, 21. Podium, the kind of quiet reverence. This is a place of prayer and study. This was a place where
Right.
communion was done and secrets revealed.
Well, Aureus, this is your room to look in, not mine.
Okay. Is it just an altar in here?
It's an altar, yeah. And the walls aligned with unfamiliar constellations, the ceiling itself roiling with that kind of dark shadow where you can't see quite how tall it is or how far it goes. And as you step in, like the sound of the room behind almost fades away as the reverence of this place fills you.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. So
I don't know what you want me to do. This ain't dedicated to ill matter.
no, but you know all the like weird prayer shit. So I don't know. Look for something interesting.
You do realize a lot of churches have different like rituals and stuff, and I don't know all of them.
Why not? You're a cleric.
I know the ones to ill matter. Like this, I'm assuming is to
Same
Kronos or
shit.
some other thing. No, it's not. That's not how it works. It's like calling someone's phone number, and then it's like I called the police, and I'm expecting to get the pizza delivery. It's like no.
What's a phone number?
It's like trying to send a sending to Ken, but you call Rose instead, and you're like, oh, why aren't you Ken? It's like, did you call Rose?
I will
That doesn't
say
sound right.
there is like a book on that pedestal in the center of it.
All right, what's in
Excuse
the
me.
book?
Now you've got Aerith's attention.
You flip it open, and it's in that same kind of
All right, here you go, Earth.
yeah, that same text. As this is very old. Aerith, you read, "We do not command the hour, we witness it. We do not break the thread, we follow it. We do not resist the end, we endure it." Flip to another page.
That's the opposite of what we do.
O keeper of the unbroken hour, we do not ask that you change what is to come. We only ask that we may see it clearly. Let our sight not be clouded by fear of endings, nor by longing for what has already passed. Let us stand within the moment as it is, not as we wish it to be. For we have learned, time does not bend without consequence. Each correction births another fracture. Each attempt a guide becomes a ripple. You who turned away from the shaping of fate, teach us the wisdom of restraint. Teach us when to act and when to observe. If there is a path that must be walked, let us walk it with open eyes. If there is a moment that must be endured, let us endure it without breaking. And if the thread cannot be altered, then grant us the strength to remain within it until the final moment passes and the hour completes itself. This is a prayer book to the god of time, Kronos.
I mean, they say there's problems with messing with time, but Nicholas did it just fine.
Sure, he didn't cause any problems.
No
Right?
problems whatsoever.
None at all.
That sucks.
I'm gonna place this in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Not exciting. What are these crystal things, Eidos?
Do you look into one?
I guess.
You stare into it. Roll me a wisdom check.
They're pretty neat.
Is it
8 plus a d4.
okay?
9.
9. All right. As you stare into the facets, your face reflects, and then it kind of fades into this vision as the crystal slowly turns and it faces you, and that facet rotates away. You see this dungeon. You see yourself. You see Emmeline and Halan, Taz, and Thorn, all following you in your example, your lead, you fighting, and them, as well as you enduring the pain of this place. As the crystal keeps spinning, in another future, another time, another you fights somewhere else.
I mean, that could be fun.
Rose as a wizard?
I will say, in each of these, you guys are you.
Oh.
Everything around you is different.
Is there
People you're with.
are there any that like one of us would be different? Is it or like are we like always one of us is there? Are we the constant?
Whenever you look into the crystal, it is anchored around you. The things around you are changing as kind of as you stare at it and continue to watch as other iterations of Eodos's adventure. It's not other Eodoses. It's not like Eodos is a blue tiefling or like Eodos is now an elf. It's always the same Eodos, but everything around you, the people around you are different as
So if we like this oneness in between all three of us, if we look into it, does it show all three of us in them?
you each see your own images reflected back. You don't see each other's. You only see your own as
So
the
it's not the
facet
same.
faces. It's reflecting kind of into your mind, not visually, not physically like with photons. It's resonating off of who you are and giving you a glimpse as they slowly rotate.
Damn, that means Aureus isn't a kobold in another life.
Right.
Darn.
And another of like in another universe in which Eodos is the main character, Aureus was a kobold, or maybe you had a kobold who was a different guy named Boreas. You can't really hear much through the crystals.
I
So.
think what it, all the other characters are like our potential backup characters that we had, just brewing in the background, ready to come out.
Right. Probably.
Aerith, do you have 3 gnomes as a backup character ready?
No.
Eat a trench coat.
Maybe.
The thing is, at this point in the adventure, the trench coat's been revealed, so they no longer hide in it. I thought about putting them in the trench coat. I was
Right.
like, no, they're level 17, which means everyone knows. So here, they operate independently. Oh my goodness.
Well, what next?
Do you want to see that arcane workshop that I found
Yeah.
while you guys were reading smut up here?
Yeah, why
Like
not?
Aerith wants to check his.
Oh,
I mean, I
yeah,
do
Eric,
look at
did you want to
one.
look in a crystal?
Let's see. Who would be with Aerith?
My own
I'd say at this
harem.
point. Well, I think in one of these facets, roll me a wisdom check.
Oh no.
Yee.
Everybody had to roll one.
It just gives me an idea, kind of resonating off of like how it rolls, how far from things everything is.
You're on an adventure into hell with your family trying to
I
save your
know.
dad, dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
A
let's see,
gross
10?
10.
Let's see. Unfortunately, no. All of these are these same moments. As you look into this crystal, you see yourself looking into this crystal on kind of like in a reflection. And then as you're kind of like lost in that other world, there's obviously a sound from off screen as the reflection can't show, and your character kind of just turns his head, and as he looks back through the window, you see Zach walk in, and he puts his arm around your shoulder and leans in a little bit, and then you hear, or you don't hear, but obviously you guys are like reacting to sounds. Both your characters turn their heads back and then kind of like tilt their heads, and you see as two other elves and let's call him, what haven't we used yet?
A Warforged.
A
Bring a
demon.
Warforged.
You know, I will, because that's a really good
Robot.
play. Your brother's here, and with him, he has this large mechanical construct that stands about 8 feet tall, and as it walks in behind, your reflection of yourself doesn't seem shocked by it, but it seems a little bit unusual, as you've never seen a Warforged. Not Aerith of this
Which brother?
reality. Leo Valet.
Your brother's gonna make robots?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Drifts past. That's the the takeaway. Is your brother's going to make robots?
I guess.
It's kind of crazy to see these, because I'm going to be real, not to sound all sappy, but I really do not imagine I would ever get here without you guys. So seeing random people with us is
Gross.
strange.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Now I'm curious.
Go look. You have to look. At least once.
Party, as you lead the Winds of Resplendence, not as you know them now, trained and honed. The Ken you see is much more battle-weary and carries this air of leadership that is challenged within the current party, as you guys all kind of operate in your own independent ways, and things you want aren't always what happen. But as you walk through, you see that iteration of yourself, and it reminds you of how Zen had led his followers against Colinde in that great war. That this wasn't necessarily a party as you know it now. This was a team that you had hired to fill a role. And as you look into your own eyes, you can tell that what led you here was tragedy. But you keep moving forward as the crystal keeps spinning.
See, we're the good timeline. Isn't that crazy to think about? All the bad shit we've done, we're the good timeline.
Right. I don't think Aureus looked.
Let's see. It's just so much making stuff up. It's probably the hands, honestly.
That's fair.
Just because it's the best narrative fit. The Aureus you see is the one that was never reached for in Eriabor, because the party never returned. He never rejoined the Wanderers, he simply picked up where they left off, with your hands to help you. And through that same journey, you found yourself here. These halls, these very crystals, perhaps even yourself on that other plane looking at how you are now. Recognizing how infinite the multiverse can be.
Is that Aureus still a paladin, or is he
Right?
cleric?
Did he die?
I think in that one he'd be a paladin, wouldn't you? Do you think so?
I think you'd still be a paladin in that one.
Right?
So now the real question is, can we go to the different dimensions and recruit ourselves?
Oh,
That
God.
might break things a little bit.
Asm's crystal
That's-
style.
I think we could go. We could do a lot worse than having like 8 Eodoses on the front lines. You know?
Oh, God.
Dude, imagine like even like 8 of any of us, but like infinite healing, infinite damage, infinite control. Just
Fireball,
Think of
fireball,
Ken.
fireball,
the
fireball.
wall. You just have like 20 Kens line up, and they are the wall.
Think about what I would have to create to make that game interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would get crazy.
Terrible.
It has an AC of 75.
You would
just
have
can't
to
do it.
have timeline jumping shenanigans where like the end boss isn't like a single iteration. It's like the generational boss from Dragon's Dogma, the how everybody was fighting it and constantly
Fucking
doing
Ur
damage
Dragon.
to it. Yeah. So that like even if we beat Tiamat in one timeline, it still required the
all of
other
them.
parties to also be doing it, you know? Like
Oof.
It's a cool thread. It's definitely a cool thread. My brain's excited thinking about it.
That sounds like a lot.
It would be. It's like, what is it, the Justice League multiverse thing where they're like hopping between dimensions, helping each other?
Yeah, well,
Right.
wasn't that the whole point of like, what was it called? That crunched it down to like 52 different universes because it was just so many. They were like, hold on.
Yeah, that's Marvel. I
we
think.
bit off way more than we could chew here. We gotta
Yeah, that's when they had to
we
be
gotta
like,
tone it down.
51.
all right, we're gonna
Prune the
limit
tree a bit.
just a
Yeah.
But
few
we
of
gotta
these.
hope we gotta hope it doesn't go like the DBZ route where yeah we could fix this here, but then like the timeline that existed before that warned us about it is still extant, and you know future Trunks has to go back to his fucked up war torn future and deal with it, even though he helped this one stop it from happening.
Right.
So tragic.
Unfortunate.
All right, where to next? The workshop?
Yeah, I guess peeking anything just from like a quick overlook glance if there's anything interesting in here.
Roll me a perception check. Um,
Did it add the roll bond? It did. Heck yeah. Rolled a 2 on the die.
it still ended up with a 17.
Yeah.
Let's see. It looks mostly abandoned. As you kind of poke your head in, this seems like it has been the least occupied room. The room up north of here felt lived in. It felt like it was somebody's home. You know, there was comfort there. There was a little bit of like familiarity. This looks abandoned, like stale.
Mm.
It's just been left. There are a few parchments on the bedside tables that you see, just like loose papers, and the beds look pretty. They were well made once upon a time, but obviously eons have passed now. So
Boring. I assume Ken wants to look at the workshop. I kind of just want to go over to this room.
As long as we're together, I don't care.
Ken is so done with this
Yeah.
place.
Right, stop
It's-
being grumpy and go look at your magical workshop.
It's
Got a
not my
forge and everything.
workshop.
Well, it could be.
No, I don't want anything to do with this place. Fine.
It's too bad because we're here and we're looking around, so you're just gonna have to deal with it,
Go open that door in the corner.
right? See if it's a
Mm,
bathroom. They have to poop somewhere.
I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I never think about bathrooms.
Damn
We're
it!
gonna go ahead. We're gonna say here. You know what? You know
They
what?
poop into the void.
This is a wall right here. Okay, right there.
And that's
This
a
is a
bathroom.
bathroom. There's another one right here, and it's
Fair.
kind of the perfect place to have bathrooms.
Right?
So
Those do
boom.
look like bathrooms, so
privies. Done.
okay,
Okay.
cool. Moving on.
Theater of mind, people.
Right.
Theater of mind.
You said it earlier, and I was like, "Fuck, I didn't think about bathrooms."
It just seems like such a perfect bathroom place, just like in the corner.
Roll me investigation, Ken. Orius, you can roll as well, or you could offer Ken the help action. Up to you.
Roll the perception.
Perception is also acceptable.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
plus,
Okay,
that is
27.
27.
27's not bad. Okay.
Didn't even have my emboldened bond.
22.
Okay. And
27.
Rose, you're heading into the storage room.
Yeah, I want to go look around in there.
Right. What are you looking for?
Anything that looks interesting.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Okay.
As you guys begin to poke around. Let's see. 22, 27, 27. Jeez, guys. Guys.
Right?
First,
Motivated.
whatever this was once used for has not been used in an extremely, extremely long time. The tools here are old and look like they have been just retired, although they're made of a material that seems to be defying like the weakening over time. Like they're still as strong as they once were, but this just hasn't been used in a very, very long time. There are a massive amount of arcane sigils, like concentric circles and arcane writings arrayed all over the walls here, as well as this kind of central work table has a still faintly glowing kind of golden light in the center of it, of these almost like planetary rings. With your guys' high rolls, I'd say all three of you probably assume and understand what this place was once for. You've encountered them here throughout the Null Meridian. They are the natural defense of the Meridian. And this is where the constructs were built to defend this place. And as you are investigating it, they show up to defend it. So I need us to roll
God damn it.
Ugh.
Aberrant timeline detected as three large constructs, two sequence keepers and a null sentinel arrive,
God damn
along
it.
with two small.
I blame Rose.
Aberrant
Yeah.
timeline detected. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll initiative. Yay, I get to do all my fights.
So this is the last one, so we're good after this.
I mean, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. No, Sentinel, Sequence Keepers. I mean, I had to do one with all the robots together, right? Like, last time it was just
Yeah.
one big guy and a couple of the little guys. And, you know, didn't put any primes down here, but that's fine.
Also, I figured out, Aerith, if you the red bar at the top that says sheet settings, if you click on that, and you can do the add dex tiebreaker to initiative.
Oh. Got
Yeah.
it.
Orius and Ken, can you please, and Eodos, can you please give me a con and a dex save? As the
Nah.
Null Sentinel starts first. Up. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
dead nat 20.
Right. All right. Let's see. I think that's all 6. Cool. All right. Con final numbers. Who got lower than a 17?
I did.
All right. So then, Eodos, you take full damage of 18 force. Orius and Ken, you both take half damage. You take 9 each, as you succeeded. Dexterity save, DC 17. Who missed that one? I don't think anyone missed. Oh.
I don't think so. No.
Nope. Okay,
They
cool.
all did
So
pretty
you
well.
all save. You take 9 force damage, and you all land back on your feet, not knocked prone, as the ground tries to pull itself out from under you. Sequence Keeper is then going to... He's 1 block out of range of Aureus, but I can hit Aerith as well. Cool. Eidos, Aerith, and Ken. Let's do Dex and Strength.
You're great at those.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You got your D4s.
You do. You do.
It won't matter.
I'm going to use my reaction to turn that strength into a charisma save.
Okay.
D4 on Dex. 18.
Okay. Okay. Hey, that passes the Dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
19.
So, under 17 on the Dex save. Anybody?
I think I was.
Okay. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I
yeah,
was.
11. You and Ken. Okay. Eidos and Ken take 18 force damage and are knocked prone, and then under 17 on strength is Ken.
Me.
Eidos passed and Aerith. Okay, cool. That works. Eidos, you take 10 force. Aerith and Ken, you take 20 and are both pulled 30 feet this way. He basically just like yanks you out, and then I think was it Ken and Eidos are prone. But that's its turn. Aerith, it's your turn.
I have to
I
make
need a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Eidos? I don't see him.
You don't see it?
There.
It's right there.
Oh,
Ah ha ha!
41
On foot?
succeeds.
Hey.
Yeah, Eidos didn't get moved. He just kind of like
Oh.
had the ground pulled out from under him. The rest of you guys got, or Ken got moved.
All because you guys wanted to go touching stuff, dude. I got a diamond and didn't set anything off. What did you guys do?
Right?
I didn't touch
I did it.
anything.
That is a good point.
Mhm.
It's
I'm gonna
honestly
feel
kind of
like-
a miracle you didn't set anything off.
Bonus
Right.
action
Yeah,
blade.
it's because he didn't go in the
song.
room, I don't think.
He didn't go in this room, no. I put conditions on when each of these fights started, and Eidos managed to like just skirt around this one, which would have been rough if these activated while the other ones were banished.
Yeah,
and,
right.
like, oh my god, all of that at once would have just been overwhelming.
A little bit.
I didn't
So,
plan for you to do that.
Good jobbers. Good job not setting off the second one.
I am going to.
I will also, because it has been less than 10 minutes, turn his aura back on so you guys can all see.
Back in the aura.
Right? I just turned it off
Um,
while we were exploring because it's a
Yeah.
little intrusive.
Right.
Yeah.
Booming blade. Gonna extra attack this thing. I don't get advantage if I'm here, right?
No.
No. I'll just move here.
Ye-
Stay here.
Okay. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, no. There. 15 misses.
Uh-huh.
25 hits. Got it, got it.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Gonna do me just a little bit of pew pew here for a second. Oh, Oris, can you give me 2 strength saves, please?
Sure, I can attempt.
Can certainly try.
1, 2.
I
The outcome is that what I expected.
Okay.
mean, you know.
I didn't roll particularly great on the damage, so they're both going to do the same thing. They're going to use their vector correction ability to deal force damage to you and move you 10 feet, which is going to move you a total of 20 feet over here.
Yep.
And then you take 10 force damage total. They then are both going to use their attack, their Chronal Pulse. I rolled an 11 on the second attack, so that one misses. The first one hits for a total of 14 force. So 24 force on that round. And it is Rose's turn.
Yeah. There is.
I'll say what you had first found in here. This looks like a place that is filled with components. Components for making armor, weapons, equipment. It's materials, metals, leathers, cloths, things like that. Precious gemstones, and it's all very well organized with script that you don't recognize and can't understand immediately.
It sounds like we should take all of that, but it sounds like I might have something else to deal with first again, I guess.
There are sounds down the hall, and you are hearing aberrant timeline detected.
So annoying. I guess I've never clarified if I do mass cure wounds through love. Does that take a spell slot as well as the charges, or just the charges?
No, it's just the charges.
Okay.
It's just part of the item.
Neat. I'll do that then first.
Okay. Rose will heal you guys when you can't see Rose healing you guys.
You don't know why, you just feel a little bit better.
Right.
Hello, roll 20.
Right? Did we DC or did they? I haven't heard anyone except
No.
you. Okay.
No, but I haven't seen Roll20 do anything either, though.
Yeah.
Right. Let me try again, I guess. Please.
You're gonna get 40 rolls like I did earlier.
Mine's working.
That was crazy, by the way.
There it
Oh,
goes.
nope.
There it is.
There we go. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah, that was good.
That was a good heal.
And that's everybody?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Because I was a little bit sore.
I figured. I guess. And then that.
See, it's no problem because you didn't drink a potion, so there's nothing to point out, you know?
Exactly. And you didn't even see it happen. You just feel better. Okay, so that used to. Oh, 20 is lagging. 2 charges on that.
Or if
And
your
that
computer
was-
has updates too, and it's trying to do that in
Maybe.
the background or something, yeah.
And that, okay, yes, that was an action, so then bonus action, yeah. Bardic Inspiration for Eodos.
All right, as you.
I completely forgot. You gave me one earlier and I never even used it. I completely
Yeah.
forgot it was
I think they
there.
only last like 5 minutes, though, unfortunately.
It's 10, but yeah,
Or 10.
they do expire.
You know what it is? Is because we didn't get one of the cheesy lines and it made me forget.
Right? I
Let's
got
take
one
the
now.
time. Yeah.
Right? Are you lightning damaged? Because you got my heart racing.
Who is this towards? Oh.
We also got to mark him as by. That's the other
Yes.
part of it. We didn't do that before.
Right? I forgot that part too.
All right. As you push the box that you were investigating back onto the shelf and sigh, reaching into love and this pulse of affection across your entire collective, healing everybody, you step out into the hallway and looking down at Eodos on the floor and shout your come online, and Eodos feels inspired. Kent, it is your turn. You were just yanked into the hallway and are on the ground.
Good job.
You know, as you do.
I stand up.
5, 10, 15. No,
Hey, at
just
least
10.
the con isn't a problem for you, dude, with your fucking.
That's true. I do need a con save.
Right.
Uh,
Well, that's why you got a D12.
No. Was it on Ken or Eidos?
No, I mean that's why I gave Eodos the D12. Because in theory, Ken should be
You
fine.
can use your
Yeah.
In theory.
you
In
can use
theory.
your the
D4.
Emboldened Bond D4 to try.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I mean, if you roll 4.
Oh,
16.
Yep.
16 just misses, unfortunately.
Do you have any more flashes?
Nope.
Then you are under the effect of slow. Your speed is halved. You have a -2 to your AC. You can't take reactions, and you can only do an action or bonus action this turn. If you cast a spell, we have to determine whether it is this turn or at the end of next turn.
Well, it's a good thing I'm already in position to punch things, so.
Right?
Slow punch.
Who cares if you're slow if you're gonna punch?
Hey. 30 hits.
Hey.
33 hits harder.
God, wait a minute.
So crazy.
That wasn't a crit? Oh my god!
No.
No, because
fuck?
you have a +5, and then your weapons are +2 because they have enhanced weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the enhanced weapons there. Okay, that probably should be 2 lower. That was you should be swinging with a +13. I might have gone in and I.
See, I will say, I think mine messed up because even with Great Weapon Master, mine is doing +13 right now, and I think it should be a +10 because I was swinging at a +15 or 16 before, like on the old sheet, and it wasn't like this. I just noticed it a minute ago and was wondering about it.
See, we're learning these things because we're using our new sheets.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I mean, it's part of it. Let's see.
Because when I turn Great Weapon Master off, I'm pretty sure it bumps it up to like it. Yeah, an
'Cause
18, and it should be either a 15 or a 16. I don't remember which one, but I know definitely not almost a +20 to hit.
Right? It's a bit
As
much.
dope as that would be.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
I didn't realize that enhanced weapon was being added somewhere else. When I looked up in there before, I went through your character sheet just to make sure I put that +2 magic bonus in, but that was screwing it up. So, still a 28 and a 31 still both hit. Yeah, 4, 14, 28. Okay, cool. All right. As the slow field kind of lags into your armor system and slows your mind down, you 2 heavy hits into the back of the construct. Aureus, it is your turn. I need a con save.
So many times.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
You're fine.
Bitch.
Hey.
I was gonna say I just got resilience and con. I don't know.
I know, but Ken also has a really good con save, and he just failed. Maybe lightning strikes twice. You don't know. You have resisted. What would you like to do?
What spell slots do I got left?
Not much.
You can't just dance all your problems away, Aureus.
It works though.
But it
If I couldn't do it, why would it work? It keeps working.
If they didn't want to dance, why is everything decided to dance? You know?
Right.
Exactly. And you know what? I still have a 4th level spell slot to do it
Damn it.
with. So everyone in this room with me, dance.
Dance party.
Oh my god. Okay. These guys may
Make it all matter. They should make it matter. The
Wait,
god of
wait.
dances will-
Oh, these are decent rolls, but not enough for those guys. Okay. What? Who? This is 3 and 4. That's not gonna work. All right. The sequence keeper
Dancing.
saved. This one is not dancing. The others are all dancing.
Okay, and I shall take this time to run away. Good day.
I said good day.
Yes.
What? What's the problem?
Oh
Very
god.
bad at it.
It's so funny. When I plan the encounters, I'm like, okay, they have this many hit points, so they'll last like 2 rounds, but they end up lasting a lot longer just because you guys do more silly control stuff than actual
Really
just straight
fucking
damage. Enos! It's your turn. Roll me a con save. Oh. I mean,
Nah.
D12 and a D4.
I mean, I could give it a little college try, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
even if you miss with the D12, it still doesn't get consumed, but
Right?
I don't think.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
keep it if it doesn't
Yeah,
help.
I'm not gonna
So-
use the D4 on that. Pretty sure
That
I'm
one
already
would
gonna
get consumed.
fail.
Yeah, so unfortunately
Yeah.
that is a fail. You are also under the effect of slow.
All right, well,
Half of your half movement to get up.
all right,
It's
I can
fine.
come one little step up right here.
That's
Mm-hmm.
all you need.
Yeah. And since these guys do their bullshit like save attacks anyway, don't care about recklessness, I can reckless and still have advantage.
I love their bullshit AoE stuff. It's so much fun.
Hey,
Hey, get
blast them.
I like how it gives you the option. You want to click crit damage, you want to click regular damage. Like who's gonna click regular damage?
I mean, it's cool that it gives you the option though, in case you need to roll like just regular for some reason.
Well, some tables also will be like roll normal damage and then we'll add maximum dice or something like that.
It went up by 1.
What?
And some people
Hell
are
yeah.
just like crit immune as well.
And the only
Yeah.
thing in that is necrotic. There's no force damage in there.
Because my arms wore off, and I'm not putting. I only have 1 spell slot, so I'm not gonna throw a smite on a random enemy unless it's gonna be a boss right now. So
That's fair. 93 damage getting through. That
Hell
hurts.
Get
This massive cleave through the center of it. The fate renders darkness carving through that golden, almost like burning sun in its core and leaving behind this trailing wake of shadow. Fucking brutal. Yeah, it does it.
right, and
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
congrats, we have done. I don't want to do the math on that. What
120.
135?
Yeah, it's 142 damage in, sorry, 132 damage in 1 round.
Hell yeah.
They have a little bit of hit points left, but he's down to his last few cutie flies.
I mean, you could add that D12 to the damage if you want, if that'll push him over.
You could. You're not
Do
sure that it
it,
would be enough to
do
push
it.
him over, but you absolutely.
Well, we'll throw it. We'll throw it on crit, so that
Yeah, I was gonna say you could throw it on the crit so that you get 2. Oh,
But
okay.
because it's on the crit, it got to be re-rolled. So let's see. Because I did
Better.
re-roll the crit.
Better. A little bit.
14.
Yeah, this- Yep, the second one was the higher option, so that would be
Right.
the one that it took.
Yeah.
Still not enough.
Not enough.
Aw.
He's single digit
close.
cutie flies. He's taken 95%, 99% of his hit pool in this round,
Single
but
turn.
he has survived. Do you have a bonus action? I mean, if you crit.
No, I was slowed.
Oh, that's right. 'cause it's slow. Okay, cool.
I could have, if I'd have realized it was going to be that close, I absolutely could have added in another 2d6 with the fucking frost strike, but I didn't think it would get him that close to death. It's all right,
So
I got
if you were
faith
to
in
do it
some. I got. Well, I can't. It's one of those when you do the
Ah.
attack. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I got faith Aerith will finish him off. He's got advantage.
You got
Let's
it.
see. What is my range? Going to.
Oh, I did forget.
You were off center.
I would have used 2 charges to go into Axe because I was still raging from before, but the time passed, which means
okay.
it's also in Scythe mode now because that was 2 hits with Axe.
That guy's the only one that's not dancing.
Yes, he was the only one that saved
Okay.
against the dance. Because he was the sequence keeper was the only one that didn't. But he will give me strength and a con save, Aureus.
Oh wait, how much? Okay, you can tell me if it's not enough. Cause I forgot to click rage on, so it's actually 4 higher. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It does, but not
Yeah.
the difference you're hoping for.
Oh.
It makes it even more unfortunate.
Now it's a 1.
This point is 1 left. Yeah.
Aerith, you
Womp.
got this. I believe. Just
we're
don't miss
going
and you get him.
Strength and con from you, Aureus, please.
Here's the con. Here's the strength.
Hell yeah.
All
I
right.
have a D4,
D4?
for the strength.
So you save on both and take a total of 21 force damage, but are unmoved.
I'm gonna take the strength one with my reaction so I can get over there.
Okay. All right. Then Aureus, you take 13 force damage. Rose, you take 8 force damage.
Okay.
He dances because he must. He's gonna come up to here.
It's not as if he was
Uh.
commanded to.
The gods commanded.
Can I get
Okay,
con?
he dies. Boom and Blade was on him.
That was a teleport. He doesn't.
Ah,
It was his face
ooh,
flicker.
you're lucky.
No, I know.
You're on thin ice.
He's on real thin ice. Can I get con and strength from the 3 of you, please?
Hell no.
No.
After that, absolutely not.
Not loud.
Oh, hold on. My character sheet closed.
No.
Con and what was it? You say strength?
Strength.
Yeah, trying to hurt you and throw you away. Go away from me.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm
Knock it
going to
off.
use my reaction again to turn that into charisma because I do not trust myself not to get hurled 40 feet off to
Okay.
the side.
Con.
That's fair.
Gareth.
All right.
Strength.
Aerith,
Oh!
You actually did better on the
Hey.
phone.
That was good.
That's a
Right?
I was worried.
19. A natural
looked like it was gonna hit.
19.
3 for a minute. You had me a little bit concerned.
Right.
okay. So none of you are pushed. You all
Hell yeah.
save on the strength check and take 10 force damage from that attack as you are not pulled or pushed, which would have pushed you into Rose and Aureus. I just want to make a big
Rude.
old dog pile. Con save, Ken and you
Oh.
take 10 points of force
Whoa.
damage,
Come on, Discord.
and
Keep it together.
Aerith, you take 21 force damage.
How much force damage you kind of roboted for me that time?
10.
10. 10 force damage
10.
for you and Ken, and 21 for Aerith. And that is the Sequence Keeper's turn. Aerith, it is your turn. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Kill this guy, Aerith.
Alright, please shoot this man. Even if you're slow, you can still shoot a man.
I'm slowed.
You are slowed.
Yeah, well.
But you can still try to shoot a man.
Right?
I
Call
will
of Duty shoot,
shoot.
Don't miss.
That doesn't
Great.
miss. And he dies. One hit
Yes,
point
I
left.
was about to say. I'm guessing he was that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
1 hit point. All right. As the slow field kind of encompasses around you, you are still slowed until your next turn.
Do I still
but
get my extra attack?
you get both attacks in your sequence. Yes,
Okay.
you just can't take a bonus action.
So then I will shoot this one.
Okay.
What the?
You kind of like turn, your body not moving as quick as you want it to, your mind processing things, but it not reacting. You raise, take the shot,
Take the shot.
take the shot.
Take that shot.
22 against the null sentinel does hit. Yes.
Ah, okay. I was so ready to roll that d4.
Right. All right. Alrighty. Turn. Let's go. Just kind of like-
Dance.
Oh, that's right. They have to dance. They're dancing. Rose, it's your turn.
Dance!
They're
My
dancing.
turn.
I don't get to do
Dance.
anything.
I have to make a con.
Yes.
Not great.
No, you are slowed.
Yep.
D4.
It already added it.
Oh, it did?
I have it. I have it built into mine. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right. Well. 10, 15. Can at least get here, and then use my action to turn into a T-Rex.
To turn into a T-Rex.
God damn it. You know, I knew it was going to happen. You need to roll me a d20.
God, this is true.
Yep.
Uh,
I think that's good.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. As you begin to cast out the magic, it reacts slower than you're expecting, but you kind of just like push through it. You
fuck
cast
you.
it into yourself. Your body. T Rose is back.
Slow T-Rex.
Can you imagine how horrifying the roar would be from a slow T-Rex? Because it's already pretty horrifying.
Right. But in slow motion.
It'll be kind of like Aerith in the bubble in
Right. All right. As Rose takes on T Rose's form once again, Ken, it is your turn. You do not need to make me a save, as you are not within a bubble. So, what would you like to do? Let's see, where does it say it wears off? It says till the start of your next turn. All right, your slow is gone.
Neat. Alright, so 9, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just start. I'm not even gonna risk getting in there. I'm just gonna dart shooting.
Okay.
And it started blasting.
Yeah. Those both hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this could be that one. Got to specify which one.
Just needed to make sure I had something adjusted. Okay, cool. 19, 8, 27. Got it. All right. All right. As you step past Aerith, 2 shots from the shoulder cannon. Anything else you want to do? Right. Aureus, it is your turn.
Do I make them dance again?
It's always an option.
It is an option, and I don't like them having options themselves, so... let me go. Scroll, keep scrolling. What am I gonna use? My fourth level... I'm not gonna use it for anything else. Do it again! Everybody dance down here.
You hate me so much.
What's wrong with
The continuum adjusters. Neat. Okay, cool. He doesn't get to lose his turn. This one's dancing. He only rolled a 17. These ones gonna roll a natural 20.
No.
And
Quick, Rose, silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
Wait, how would you reach?
oh no, you are T-Rex. Oh no.
I can't try it for the first time.
Nuts. This one didn't.
Also, I
succeed.
used my reaction anyway, so unfortunately.
Which ones didn't succeed?
The sequence keeper and the continuum adjuster in the corner here are both dancing, but the
Okay.
blue guy and the one further away are not.
Honestly, as long as I get one of the big guys, that is fine. And Then I run away.
It's fair. It's a fair choice. It's a decision. Okay. Got it. It's your turn. Your slow wears off at the beginning of your turn, and you are not in a bubble. What would you like to do?
Go back
Would like
into
to
a
approach.
bubble.
Like to approach the bench.
Yeah. I kind of have to be because unfortunately, I used my second tattoo charge earlier, and that wore off. Because that's only a minute. I can't
Right.
keep that one going.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It's fine. I have a plan.
Hey, what's the
What's the word?
What's the worst? Wow. Nope.
It's not gonna stop him.
Nope.
Right.
Welcome back.
What's the worst that can happen? And worst that can happen gets cut off.
Yep. Literally in the middle of what's the worst that can happen?
Very funny. 25 definitely will hit. Yike.
Alright.
That's 49.
Off. I'm glad Reckless, because that was a 1 on the other one.
Alright,
Yeah.
51. Oh, yeah, just, it's fine. Just 2/3 of his health gone in one turn. He did so much damage!
Alright, and I'm up to 5 charges.
Hell, yeah, that was... Oh my god. Yeah, because plus 19, because it's plus 10 from Great Weapon, plus 6 from your Charisma, plus 3 because it's plus 3 weapon, and then you rolled maximum on the 2d10s. You rolled 2 10s.
You love to see it.
Gross. It's like 39 slashing damage. Alright.
Alright,
It just-
and that's my turn. I don't really have any bonus sections I can do that didn't crit, so.
He dances because he has no choice but to dance.
He always has that choice. He just made the decision to dance.
I don't think so. I think
With the coercion
somebody-
of Aureus.
When I cast command, it's really just me asking politely, and they just
Right.
accept.
They're just like, oh, he's so nice. He's such a good guy.
Can we flavor it from command to request for Aureus?
He's gonna flicker step to there just to give himself a better angle on the two of you, and then I will need con and strength from con and dex from the both of you. But I think T Rose just stepped away.
Yeah.
Gonna throw
Is
a d4 on that. See if maybe a 17. It's not, so I'm
No.
assuming that's gonna do its thing.
Yep. That one just does full damage. I mean, the con one is mostly just like it picks you up and it's like crushing you in that place. So that is just 20 force damage. And then the dex one is the one that knocks you prone.
Also, no, because request come seems even worse than command come.
Nope. That sounds even better because that means Aureus asked
No.
you politely to come and you just did it.
No.
Can you give me a con and a dex save, please?
Okay.
You agreed to the
From
request.
T Rose?
Yeah. No, I didn't. That's... I didn't have the sheet up. Ow. Dante. Oh, God. No. Come on. Dex. Not great for either.
What are you
I
putting
think
the
I can-
D4 on?
Right, probably the first one.
Okay. All right. So then you pass the con save. You take 10
Okay.
force damage, and then Dex 21 and Dex 15. Okay. Eodos, you are not knocked prone. You take 7 force damage. T Rose is knocked prone and takes 14 force damage. As the
Bam.
big as the T-Rex is pulled off its feet and knocked prone. Aerith, it is your turn.
I shoot him.
Shoot
You
away.
shoot him.
No!
That hits.
Hell yeah. You
I'm
shoot
gonna
him.
add a thing.
Okay.
That will use... Where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
I love the combat music.
Yeah.
It just makes me so happy.
Was that done right? Did I?
Didn't look
That-
like it.
Added the revelation from truth, so it did add the 66, but it didn't roll it as crit damage. It just rolled base damage.
Yeah, it didn't crit for the base damage.
Should I just roll another 66 then?
And 1d10. It didn't do
And
any
a
of the.
D10.
Oh!
Yeah.
It didn't do any
You
of the
hit
crit
damage.
Oh, it's
instead of
because I
crit
didn't.
damage.
I did. I only
damage?
hit damage. I didn't hit crit damage.
How dare you? We were just talking about this.
My bad. There you go. I hit damage twice.
Okay. All right. I can do the math here. I just got to take 8 off of that.
Minus
because it's
8.
that thing. Yeah. So 27. So that is a total of 58. And it is radiant in force. Now he is resistant to the force. So how much of that's 48 after resistances? Okay. Right. Right.
I mean, it was 20 minus 8 for the force.
Ah, right. 6, and then that was actually just a 3. So that would be 51 points total. Got it. He's still up. He survives.
Firebolt.
Don't do it.
My boy.
He's the only one not dancing.
Ah.
17 misses.
A D4 won't change that, will it?
It might.
It will. Yeah. I
It
think their
could.
AC's only like 18. I think you just missed it.
It's a little higher than 18.
Maybe
It-
20.
So this one is the one that gives that aura of. Let's see where
Or
it
of
is.
AC. Does
Right.
it also affect
Yeah.
itself, or?
Right, I didn't know if it affected
That's
itself.
what I was
or not.
reading. I was reading. No, so its AC is 20, which means
Aha.
Bond, you managed to twist the
Oh,
fuck.
whoops.
Just
Ignore the
You didn't-
radiance.
you didn't even need to, because he survived with 1 hit point. He survived your first shot with
Son
1
of a
hit point.
bitch, Cade!
Not again.
Survived the second, and now he has dropped to the map layer, meaning he's no longer a threat.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm gonna stay back here.
Alrighty. I do get 1 continuum adjuster that gets to go, and so he is just going to shoot Eodos because you know. Actually,
'Cause you can.
he does have one thing. Can you give me a strength saving throw, Eodos?
I could, but I could also use my reaction to make it a charisma because I didn't do it last time.
You could. Ah, there you go. Yep, that'll do it. All right. So the vector correction deals 2 points of force damage, and then the 18 to hit with chronal pulse does not hit you.
To be fair, you do have advantage. I did
Ah.
reckless.
Okay. Thank you. I rolled higher.
Much
the
as I
first time.
don't want to give it to. Okay, cool. As much as I don't want to give you advantage, you do have advantage.
That one dances, and T Rose, it is your turn.
I guess I have to roll con first.
Swallow the small one.
I would love to, but
You do have your D4.
sorry, this is difficult.
Do you have a
As
cat?
soon as I'm done with this, I need to step away again for a moment to feed the cat. Otherwise, I fear he may eat me.
A 17 passes the save, which means that
Hey.
your slow effect fades away.
Heck yeah, get up,
I love that token so much.
right? And then I should be able to come right here, right?
Sure. You got your foot up on a forge older than
Just a little
you
bit.
could ever imagine, but yeah, you could fit there.
And whatever.
25 hits.
13 doesn't.
13 doesn't.
Bite does. And the bite's the better one. In
Right.
theory, if I don't roll like shit.
Medium
which I
or
did.
smaller. Okay. Minus 26. All right. Tearing apart the
Crunchy.
metal clockwork. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think I have bonus actions as a T-Rex, so I think that's it.
All right, Ken, it is your turn.
I'm still listening, but I will be right back.
I need to get wireless headset too. I keep getting tangled in my cord.
Yeah, I have mine tied to my desk so that if I ever like try to walk away, it doesn't yank it out of my computer. Because I've done that a lot. All right. As Ken stoically and absolutely cosmically done with this steps forward.
He's so tired of our whimsy.
He is. Two more surgical strikes from Vidofnir into the large construct as it finishes its dance and now needs to decide whether it gets to dance again. Anything else you want to do, Ori? Or Ken? Sorry, I'm just afraid of Orius' turn.
The Lord of Dance.
Right? Alright. Orius, it is your turn.
Let me get an angle. And they so kindly killed one of them, so now I don't have to use a higher level spell slot. Instead, I can use a third level spell slot and have them all dead.
Why is it in a charmed condition?
Yeah.
Just that good.
That's 2 10s. Dead. God damn it. I rolled. Okay, so the big guys have advantage on magical saves. The little ones don't. It's just part of the CR balance of the stat blocks. So I rolled 4 dice, essentially. I rolled 4. I rolled 4. I rolled 4. And I rolled a 4!
Damn, bro.
So
So they all
powerful,
dance.
Cade. So powerful.
You know, when something like that happens, because it's like these two have +6s, the little ones have +6s, the big guys got a +9. So it was 10, 10, and then with advantage, 2 13s. What? Just what?
The power of the dance is too much.
Huh? What'd you say, Kyle?
I said the power of the dance is too much for them.
It's so much. All right, Eonos, it's your turn as Orius steps in, and you hear command dance as his voice echoes through the forge for
I
another
thought it was
time.
request dance.
He probably speaks command in Draconic and then says dance in a very like authoritarian way of they don't get a choice because they don't get a choice.
Well, I'm slow.
Oh.
This is like, I'm slow. As he walks over
It's
here.
like walking through molasses.
Also,
I'm just gonna mark that 3 off. Just gonna take that off, right? Okay.
All right, and give me a con save because I'm going to add 4 charges to that. Otherwise, I overcap. I have to
Okay.
do it. Otherwise, I'm going to just not have charges at the end of this turn. And I got to have at least one for the tax.
That's fair. 22.
Nope, that's one under because I had to spend 4. It would be a 23. So
Okay. He's gonna take 25 damage at the start of his turn, which is next. Got it. Or 23 because he had the resistance to necrotic. So,
Hell yeah.
but that's the okay. It's just one of the attacks.
You know.
The 24 hits.
Hey, you burned a 1.
Right?
Reckless.
And a 2 from the other one.
Oh, that's true.
36. Okay. Alrighty. Start of his turn, he takes 23 damage. As like you see Eodo step forward, and as he does, everything slows down. All of like the ghastly smoke that billows off of him like a cloak, like armor, like that protection slows down, and the wisps become visible in their own individual little tufts. He steps up over the corpse of this one and just sort of like leaps forward, and as he does, both this heavy hits, but in slow motion, and as the second one ends, he just turns, and there's this reverberating from within behind as he faces away from it. It does get its turn, but it uses its turn.
Ta-da!
Aerith, it's your turn.
kill this guy, Aerith. I believe.
You can leave your friends behind.
And I shoot.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, Aerith.
It's the balance
it is.
Right.
of Firebolt.
Okay.
Firebolt.
So,
Before?
I mean, you can, but you don't need it.
Okay.
Because they have an AC of 20 when they're within the friendly field
Oh,
of
then
null
the other guy
sentinels,
died.
but when they
Yeah.
go down, then the AC drops down to 18.
Hell yeah.
So a 19 will hit?
Does he also have 1
yeah.
hit point left?
No.
Okay.
He didn't have very many.
Now does he have 1 hit point left?
No.
Does he have 0?
No.
Oh.
It's just not a very big number. All right. Anything else we to do, Aerith?
Nope. I'm cool back
Okay.
here.
Well, my two little baby
Dance,
continuum
dance, dance,
adjusters dance. Rose, it's your turn.
Con save.
Rose, kill this
Come
guy.
on. Right? I would love to if I could fucking stop being slow. D4, I could make it potentially. Yeah.
You just need a 3.
How about a 2?
No.
Not quite enough, unfortunately.
Damn it.
So
Alright,
you are slowed.
Right? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna use my tail first.
Okay.
So that maybe I can kill him with that one first.
That does hit.
Oh boy. Minimum fucking damage.
Oh.
3 ones.
Yeah. What is going on with you tonight, Roll20? Why? I thought we were friends.
No, you are. Do you know how many hit points he had left?
Was it 10?
10?
8.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'll
you
take
The
it.
bare minimum did it.
Heroes moves in that slow motion, and as they do, their foot slides off of the forge just a little bit. They kind of like stumble down as gravity slowly adjusts them, but it's still enough. That like heavy hit, the weight of the tail slams it back into the table, and it breaks apart upon the forge that bore it, and it is destroyed.
Hell yeah. Eat shit. Fuck you. And then even half speed, I still have like 25 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15. And I could eat
Yep.
this guy. Come here.
27 will definitely hit.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, those two 12s. I love it.
Oh my
Right? That one was a
God.
little bit better.
It's alive and
Can I-
buzzing around in your mouth like a fly.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. It's mine now.
Because these are small.
Yeah, he's mine now.
Just hears T-Rose chomps out, and it's like a jawbreaker. You hear crunching metal and like clinch, clinch. Ken, it is your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since he's right here in this corner,
Get him.
back.
I think. Give me a second. 17
T4?
just misses.
An
18 hits. All right. Closing in as it dances, 2 quick, heavy strikes, 32 damage, and it is already brought into the bloodied condition. Anything else you want to do? Alrighty. Orius, it is your turn. Make smart decisions. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna make them dance. I won't. That's why I'm not having them dance. Instead, I shall secret flame them. If it would load. Oh shit, does it have the additional D8?
Not sure. Which one? The one that Ken was punching, or the one in Rose's mouth?
Rose can keep that one in the mouth. We'll do
Yeah.
the tens. Let's see, is it toggled on? It is toggled on. Alright, damage.
31.
Bam.
Yeah. That's a bigger number than 23.
Hell yeah.
That's definitely more than 23. As you step in, hold your hand out and kind of like move it down in that reverent motion, the light manifesting above it as Ken steps in, bam, bam, uppercuts it up, and as it kind of like arcs up, still spinning, finishing the dancing moves that it committed to last round, that radiant light, and tears it apart.
Rose, you got that one right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take this. Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay. Enos, it is your turn. You are no longer slowed.
Can I mean, it's in Rose's mouth. Can I hit the thing, or do I just need to let Rose like chew on their prize?
That's up to you. You could certainly try.
I don't want to take teeth out of T Rose, even if it is just a transformation.
See, target's restrained. It doesn't say that you can't see it, so like essentially you're getting glimpses of it from the ground as T Rose's mouth is opening and closing, and it's getting like tossed around and trying to float in their mouth and escape, and they're not letting that happen. So you could still try to hit it, or you could let Rose.
Okay. So like, kind of look a little like, oh fuck, careful, he says as he's the one that's about to swing.
You have advantage as it's restrained. 22 will hit. Yeah. God damn it. Even with their resistances, that's more than their whole hit pool. Yeah, as you look up, you see Rose kind of like chomping around. You shout that, and they look over at you with the lizard brain of the T-Rex, like, "Roar!" And their mouth goes a little slack, and you leap into the air. Lateral horizontal strike, like right through the maw, catching it and cutting it into 2 pieces. The 2 pieces fall down back into your mouth, T-Rose.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. And you guys are out of combat.
They kind of just give like a little bit of a grumbling, like, and then they'll drop like rain bits of metal all over your head.
Move into the map player there. Got it. All right.
This music.
Alright,
Are we done exploring?
No, we still got that door in the corner.
I'm just gonna stay out here in the hallway.
This one? Talking about this one?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poke and be all like, please nothing explode.
As you open the door, this room appears to be an empty storage room for weapons and tools. It has been long abandoned
Well,
and not utilized in recent time.
now we gotta do the other half of the mansion.
Was there anything exciting in here?
I mean,
Yeah, we just got attacked by it.
No, there was stuff. I just didn't get a chance to look at it.
She says this in love.
Yeah, I know.
Or just
roll me
following
investigation.
Aerith like right behind him.
Yeah,
'Cause,
the doors
you
are
know,
actually small enough you could fit through with your huge T-Rex because they are sized for large creatures, so you can squeeze through as a huge
I want to
creature.
see if there are any
Hell yeah.
metals that I can grab to try and upgrade my armor.
Spells.
materials.
Materials.
Oh, materials. Um, what type of armor do you wear?
Studded leather.
Okay.
But, like,
Roll
dragon
me
scaly?
investigation.
I think, or dragon hidey.
Oh yeah, it's
Is it made of
been
dragon
it, it does have two chromatics from dragons.
Okay, so it's one of Erodi's that she's
Yeah.
been working
Mhm.
on. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, roll
You
me investigation.
said investigation. I'm going to ring a puzzler's weight.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. 24. The room is again, it's ancient. This place was stocked with Aerith's knowledge of this place so far that you've taken in. Nothing here. Let's see, how do I want to phrase this? Everything here is older than the entire history of your civilization, including the writing on here, which as you approach, you see labels for metals, wood, different, like, specific types of hardwoods or names of metals that, again, don't translate because they don't necessarily have a direct, like, comparison. You find ones that look like Damascus steel, but it's soft and almost pliable in your hand, kind of like cloth, but has that interesting flowing folded pattern to it. So with the 24, you find a number of metal ingots that are like, they look like they're a kind of steel analog. They have a feeling of like resonant magic in it that reminds you of the enchanted iron that you guys had first seen at the beginning of this adventure so long ago.
Fucking long ago.
You grab a couple of like bolts of ancient cloth, and let's see what else would be good for.
I mean,
your armor
honestly, you
type.
take it all, but
It'll probably be too heavy.
There is a limit to the bag of holdings. You can't just
Nah.
loot every dungeon entirely
Why
of
not?
everything.
Sure we can.
Because that's why the limits are there, and
No.
Aurora understands
How
that.
many
We
bolts?
Nah.
we got Ken. He with a heavy duty net for us.
2 bolts. 2 bolts of enchanted cloth. You're not quite sure what kind of cloth it is. It's light like satin, but as you kind of like pull it, it has a strength against like tearing, and it seems like it would be effective to layer into armor, almost like Kevlar gets layered into modern armor.
Did you say that I also grabbed some ingots or no?
Yes, let me see. Let's say you get 4 ingots of a, let's call it ancient metal.
Okay. I'll see if this can be utilized for anything. And then I'll look back and be all like, can we follow the rest of the group?
Nah, I'm just blocking the door.
Do I see into the hallway?
Roll me a perception versus T Rose's athletics, because I know they just said they were trying to block you, so I'm curious.
Perception. Aw.
No.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You can.
I misty step.
Okay.
She's so
Into the
petty.
hallway. You know, as you hear kind of this going on behind, walk out into this hallway. Where are you guys going from here?
To the other side.
As you
Yep, and I'm
grew
gonna
up-
remember that we can
Get cross the
build this
side.
time.
As you group up and begin to walk, the voice emerges again, formless and kind of ever present. So now you have seen where this place began, and on the other side, what has become of it. I offer you this. What is there is dangerous, but you must be made aware, and you must understand what it is.
This is the voice of the
Your
drow.
enemy.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Yes. Your enemy has been busy. And you... Well, there are many trials to face. This place can offer you what you need now most, so that you are ready if you are willing to pay its price. A rest, a moment, and in the future, that payment. Would you like to take this place up on its offer? To recover your strength, to find respite before you continue.
I'm gonna drop polymorph.
Okay.
So what? We can just fucking sleep.
You ask this out kind of into space. An hour spent resting, equivalent to a night that you would feel. A long rest in time of short, but a price that must be paid in the future.
Essentially, could mean that too much time spent here could be days out in the material plane.
Or that at a random time in the future, it's like, haha, exhausted.
Aha, fuck you.
This place offers, and it takes. Each moment captured, each moment spent. And it is up to you to decide whether you recover your strength or push forward with what you have. But he was home in the eastern wing. And what waits you there? Should you fail, well, then it is my only hope.
Why try and kidnap us and then try and help us? You could have just said, hey, I need your help. It would have been so much easier.
Right? Can we not just have like a civil conversation if you're gonna be sort of helping us? Like,
In
I feel like
those
we can.
outcomes, and without the truth of this place, and the crucible with which we are forged, no, they are not effective. You must endure this place and all it has. and only then
Or we could leave.
you can. I will not stop you. But if you leave, what he created here will survive, and I will have no choice but to rely on it.
I don't even know what you want from us. You're just a disemboweled, spooky voice into the void.
Right?
Right.
You guys have literally answered none of our questions and just taken by force what you want, which is I still don't really know.
To answer these questions is to set things on the wrong path. All I have done has been necessary. All I have said has been necessary.
And what
You're a follower of
path?
Chronos. The whole thing is not to interfere with time and all that, which is like you
Kronos
did a
is gone.
lot of intervening.
He has left this place, and all places. He is gone. Which means it is up to those who survive, those who understand, and have the power to make those choices.
So you could have just asked for help, though.
I have seen that outcome, that path. It led to failure.
You could have tried a slightly different way of asking. There's like the problem with always looking at the future and the time is every little fragment changes infinitely. You're gonna look forever. You're going about it the wrong way.
I have seen more futures than you could possibly conceptualize. And there is only one I have seen in which the world survives.
And this one involved kidnapping Aerith.
It did. And still requires what you are enduring.
You don't understand, champion. I am required to kidnap Aerith specifically.
It is not the one that was important. Also, he did serve a interesting role. But the taking. Now, do you wish to rest and pay the price of the Meridian? Do you wish to leave and leave behind the secrets that Edwin concocted here? Or
What?
do you press forward?
Why did you even help Edwin?
I'm sure it's more time bullshit shenanigans, and she had to because otherwise the timeline.
Prove to me that you are who I believe you are, and I will answer your questions.
Why do I gotta prove? Why don't you prove? I don't know who you are.
You can leave.
Why do I gotta do
I
all the
am
work?
not holding you here. You can leave. But if you wish to know what I know, then understand.
I don't even know what you know.
Yeah, I guess you gotta do bullshit if you want to know that. I mean, I'd like to fucking talk to this person.
It's gonna be
I feel like-
complicated. No one ever wants to
Right.
just have a nice conversation.
Right. I feel like there's shit here that we do need to figure out. So either sleep or keep going.
Well, if it makes it sound like it's a big boss fight ahead, which means I probably want my spell slots, which means I probably want to rest, which means I'm probably gonna get shafted in the future.
Yeah, nah. What's the worst that could happen?
A lot.
Nah.
Alright. Who's down for short long rest?
Yeah.
I'd rather have a long short rest.
Okay.
I feel like that's what I get every night when I go to bed.
Right? It takes 8 hours, but you only get the benefits of a short rest.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to see where the fuck this goes if everybody else is. I know you really,
He's like, I
really,
really want
really,
out of here.
right? I know you really want to leave, Ken, but like, are we willing to leave behind whatever the fuck this evil artificer dude has done and not figure anything out?
No.
I didn't think so. Especially since she's talking about him creating something else that's still here.
Why would you even let him create stuff?
Time bullshit is the answer to all of your questions, apparently. Or, you know,
It is
find
but the
out.
time bullshit.
It's a trial, and then I'll answer your questions. Ooh.
I just don't want the payment to be something stupid
Yeah,
You know it's gonna be
or
something stupid.
detrimental.
no, it's 100%. It's gonna be. You already know.
Probably.
We're gonna be in like our next fight, like somewhere off in the Dales. Like, oh, by the way, go to half HP. You're exhausted and get rid of all your spell slots. That's the payment. It's like,
Damn.
oh,
Have fun.
great. Cool,
Just
fun.
restore you to the state you're in right now. I'm gonna need everyone
Yeah,
to
right.
snapshot how they are right now.
Oh no, dude.
Yikes. That would be rough, but also really funny.
It would be fun.
Especially like during the like Elsrin fight or something like that. Just like, well, now we're gonna die.
It's like, all right, we're just gonna retreat for a little bit.
Right. I'd like to leave. So what do? We just go to sleep?
Just to take me up on my offer.
Yeah. Guess so.
Well,
I'm not like
Disembodied voice, though. Why can't you just talk with us normally? Why you gotta be creepy about it?
Because I have seen those outcomes as well, and I know that once you see me, I will not get away. So, I shall remain.
I feel like you really, I feel like you really did not look too hard into your visions or whatnot.
I feel you
Or your
misunderstand.
It's just because
vision.
Aerith called you ugly.
right.
Are you shy now? Is that? That's
Just
it.
catches me off guard. I
That's
know
it.
he
You
has
made
no
her-
clue
you made
what
her
he is
sad.
talking about, so it does not matter. But no, I am.
And yet you're not here. So are you sure?
Yes, I have seen these outcomes. I have seen them, and while you rail against that eventuality, I know it as a truth. You have seen what this place can do. You have
Yeah,
taken.
it says a bunch of stuff that didn't happen. Whoop-de-doo.
You have seen the things that could happen, and the things that are happening, and the things.
The question is it happening right now? And the answer is no. Which means all the visions are a bunch of hubbub and are useless. Very cool to look at, very entertaining. Don't get me wrong, entertaining. Useless. You are relying too much on predicting nothing.
Nothing. I know.
Yeah.
Would you like to sleep or continue arguing in circles?
I mean, it would be funny to keep arguing, but I probably should sleep.
Can I make the mansion in here, or would that fuck things up?
Right?
Sure. I guess. Why not? As long as I guess somebody has something to help me.
Probably. You know, put the mansion right here. That way, when we leave the mansion, we get hit by the pendulum.
Right?
Can we not?
Where's your sense of adventure, Ken?
Dead.
I only have a
Like you're
third
an
level spell slot.
adventurer. What do you mean?
Well, my highest is third level. I still have first and second.
Let's just put it over here on this platform thingy. These are platforms, right?
Yeah, they're like raised.
Okay. Let's try putting it over here. I require it. If I want to use my last higher level spell slot, if you think we're good, I would only need a first level addition.
I got first levels.
Okay.
You attempt to manifest the door.
Attempt.
I guess so.
Never. It doesn't take the magic, and let's see how to best describe it. The door doesn't manifest here. You've experienced stuff like this from within domains and things like that. That it's not that it's gonna rip a hole in reality or anything like that. It's that that door just can't open here.
Alright, well, fuck this. I'm not slumming it, so.
I just sleep in her bed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, does that mean that you are all accepting the offer? As Rose walks away.
I look at Ken.
Can you tell us what the payment is?
This place trades in moments, gives moments, it takes moments. That is what will be taken. A moment.
It's not gonna age me like 50 years, is it? Because I don't. Dragonborns don't live that long.
But you would look so wise.
I'm already wise.
Old lizard.
I'm already wise. I don't need to look
Mm.
wise.
She called you old.
You're like 400. You have no room to say anything.
Probably older than that.
No, I'm talking about Era.
Age.
He's like 130 or something.
I'm 120.
Not even.
Or
Yeah.
130, yeah, you're right, sorry.
He's just a silly little guy.
Nah, I'm assuming whoever's speaking is like probably a couple thousand or some shit.
At least.
Weird arbitrary number of ye old.
Of ye old.
Ye old.
I'm
What's the
sure
call, Ken?
her and Nicholas would have a blast talking about ye
Right?
old.
They really got to get together.
Do you know Nicholas? That's a good question. Maybe Nicholas already knows this person. They talked in the past.
They were
Still waiting for
exes.
her answer.
They were exes.
I think she wants to know if you guys are good with this first.
It has to be all or none. Like, you all have to be cool with it, or not. So,
I will leave that choice to Ken and the rest of us. Because I already gave my.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm down to take the risk and hope it's not an important moment that is taken from us, like the birth of Ken's first child.
We got so many moments. How could it be bad?
Where,
There's like a million of them.
if anything surrounding my future family is taken, there is not a plane in existence, no timeline, no hole you can hide where I won't find you.
I know.
Boy.
Will you accept?
Fine.
as he says it, there's a pressure above as the pendulum swings down and hangs. As it does, everything around you turns almost grayscale. Then rest. You have an hour, and you will feel renewed. And then your foe, or what he has created, will be waiting. And as the presence seems to kind of leave the space around you, you each look down, and on the back of your hand, not painfully, but just arcanely, this symbol that looks like an M with a horizontal line through the middle of it on the back of each of your hands.
Like this?
No,
Or
No,
horizontal.
that's vertical.
Like
Here.
Got it.
McDonald's.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm
Yes.
not
I
loving
hate
it.
Right? I hate it.
You guys have an hour, and at the end of the hour, you will have the effect of your long rest. But you can spend the hour however you would like, whether you want to, talk, discuss things, however you want to proceed. It is an hour of frozen time that is being given to you.
Is the voice still here?
It appears as though she has left. The presence isn't as close, and when you speak out, there isn't a response.
It didn't answer the question if they knew Nicholas or not.
How
How dare they?
dare you?
Truth poker?
I have a feeling some of us aren't quite in the mood for that.
It's up
Too
to you
bad.
guys.
Ken, get whimsy, dude. Damn.
Right?
Fuck.
A little bit too serious here, bro.
I'm gonna force you to experience mirth.
Whether you like it or not.
I
I
was
command mirth.
I was almost kidnapped. Orius, Rose, and Aerith were kidnapped. We had to
Yeah.
go halfway
was?
across the fucking country to get them back. Couldn't get Aerith. Had to go in this. It's
And we
just-
fixed it. Why are you still pissed off?
I was gonna say we're the ones who got kidnapped, but we're having a laugh.
Shit happens, dude. Like, this isn't even the worst thing that's happened to us in the last, 2 months.
Listen, the way I see it, shit's gonna get worse. So, enjoy what you can. Enjoy the dumb things in life. Enjoy getting rocks thrown at you. Just gotta find the fun little things to laugh at because it's gonna get worse.
Right? Save being mad for, more dire situations. Like,
No.
We're
When
gonna
things
fucking
have
die.
calmed down, and everything's back to normal, then you can be mad at normal things again. That's fine. But
that's
these are
boring.
no. Here's the thing. Right now, the circumstances are kind of all crazy out of whack. So to compensate, you kind of gotta go out of whack yourself and just have a laugh at it. But when things go back to normal, sure, be a normal, respectable human being. That's fine.
But why would you want to be mad when everything's normal?
No, I'm not
Then you're
saying
just
be mad
mad.
all the time. I'm saying be mad at reasonable things when things are reasonable. Right now, things are not.
Why would you be mad if things are reasonable?
Right?
Exactly. That's why. Because now you're mad. There's nothing to be mad at, so then you're not mad.
So then you're not mad.
Exactly.
So how can you be mad?
I don't think that's healthy.
Oh my god.
No. You don't understand. You're not
I don't
thinking.
understand.
Orius has a whiteboard out while we're taking long rest, trying to explain when you can or can't be mad at reasonable and other stuff.
Listen, when things are normal, you just have normal emotions. I'm not saying that's when you get mad itself. I'm saying that's when you go back to normal baseline emotions. It's oh, I stubbed my toe and I'll get a little annoyed. Oh, I got cheated in a gambling match. Oh, I'll get a bit more annoyed. That's when you have normal emotions when things are back to normal. Right now,
I mean, I
we
don't
can't
know.
really risk getting angry and just throwing a fit at everything because shit's whack. We can't really do that. So now it's just like, enjoy the
Right?
moment.
I don't know if I'm agreeing to not having normal emotions while we're doing this, though.
No.
That
You
kind of
want
sucks.
still want normal emotions. It's just like you got to learn to enjoy. Because like right now, if we're having normal emotions, quote unquote, it just suck. It just be constant anger and sadness. We don't want
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I don't think he has to enjoy it, but just
No, you
because
gotta find those little things to enjoy. is what I'm
everything worked out in the end. We're here now. Things are going to continue to work out because we're going to figure it out. So, like, why be mad about things that already are done with? Like, you can be
Yeah, it
mad
could be
about the things that are
worse.
coming up.
We could have been on an adventure with 3 gnomes in a trench coat, a kobold, and a dwarf, dude.
I mean, you know, what if they're
None,
cool?
none of us. We're all cool.
Are you racist?
Are you racist?
Yeah. I hate everyone equally.
Damn, that sucks.
That's the opposite of racism. That's
Or
equality.
is that racist against just every race?
This is higher tier racism. You guys wouldn't understand. This is enlightened racism, okay? This
If
is
you're treating
4th
everyone
level.
equally, then it's no longer racist because you're treating everyone equally bad. It's no longer racist because racism is like you giving like privileges or you're treating a specific race differently. You're treating all of them the same. You're just a bad person. Like,
I don't know if that doesn't. I don't know if that makes you not racist if it's every race.
hold on. We gotta look at the definition of racism and get
Google, what is racism?
I came back
prejudice,
at an interesting time.
discrimination, or antagonism of an
Well,
individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is minority or marginalized.
Why are we
So if
looking
you
at
are
the definition?
so if you are
Okay,
equally
yeah,
prejudiced
but it
against
doesn't say it's worse
everybody,
against. It doesn't say that you have to be worse against one.
right?
eh,
You can become an equal opportunity racist.
equal
Is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
This is not going to
Okay,
be the title of the video.
can you be racist against all races?
I think that's just called xenophobia.
I mean, sure, I guess, but is
Also,
it
Eric, you
still
absolutely
racist?
have to call it equal opportunity
No.
racism now.
Hey, I
Did you
mean,
guys want to do anything during
you're
your
not like
rest?
Aerith who just hates Drow for some reason.
Right? Or whatever you
I
were
know,
racist against, I can't remember.
I know Oreo said he wanted to do some truth poker.
Oh god.
No.
And then Ken sounded like he didn't want to, and we were trying to convince him to come
Stop
around,
being
dude.
mad about things that already happened.
All right, you're gonna be a dad. You know how much bullshit you're gonna have to put up with. You need to be having fun now. And I don't mean like bad fun. I mean just enjoying life where you don't have to look after a
Yeah.
child currently.
You can't have
You know?
fun when you have children.
I mean, you'll have fun in different ways, but you're gonna be stuck. Like your priorities are gonna shift hugely because you're gonna have a life that is completely dependent on you and Mia. Right now, you have lives that are dependent on you equally as much as you're dependent on them. But that's gonna change. So now's the time to be enjoying it. Plus, you'll have like Nick and Stir around to be able to babysit when you guys need a little bit of a break.
Best teachers in the world.
Like, I just want y'all to understand there's a time and a place.
This is not
And
it.
when is that? And when is it?
Places other than here.
Like what?
Yeah, let me put on my serious face and be serious about the serious encounter we're having. It gets dry and boring, and it wears on you. Like, I get it, I understand. Like, you worried for us, we were worried about you guys, but it all worked out. Let it go.
If we're talking about being serious, Aerith, why were you? You were thinking I'm in a bubble when we walked into you being in a bubble, trapped in time. What do you mean? Now's not the time, bro.
Well, because I thought we would be leaving after you guys saved me. Apparently, that's not the case.
We are.
When have we
It
ever
wasn't-
just left anywhere?
Right. Saving you was not the end all be all of whatever the fuck is going on here. It was part of it.
You were our priority, but
Yeah.
clearly there's bigger things at play here, so we can't just leave. But the fact that we can't just leave doesn't mean we also have to just go into like a depressive, negative state that could have pretty big impact on our ability to fight whatever the fuck he's got over in that room that stopped time on us.
And look, you guys want to go home? Tomorrow, get my spell spots, I'll send you both home. Will that kill us? Probably. But if you want the fuck out of here, then I'd like to figure out what the fuck this guy made and probably stop it before it becomes a problem.
And it sounds like she wants us to stop it because she doesn't want to have to rely on whatever he whipped up. Which is honestly bringing up a lot more questions than answers and throwing wrenches into problems that weren't even problems before.
Right? But if we solve it, then it's solved.
I don't get why they didn't just ask for help to begin with. Why does no one do this?
Apparently, according to her, that would create the bad timeline.
I feel like either she said something like really fucked up, and that's why we didn't help her, or like she didn't actually try, or like did not try very hard, or like we saw like 20 different alternate realities. Like maybe they went to an alternate reality where all of us were evil. It's like, oh, can you help me? We're like, no. It's like, oh, it didn't work, therefore it will never work again. It's like, what? No.
I'd be willing to
I
put
mean-
money that she, in the future she saw where it didn't go well for her, she probably tried to make concessions where sacrifices were like okay, and we were not okay with that. You know, if I had to guess, like
or
greater good
she's-
type shit.
Yeah, or I'm thinking like she's tempering him, and by working with him is making things less shitty. And if she were to have talked to us and worked with us, he probably wouldn't, and then it would be worse.
I mean, just explain that. Like, that would have been so easy for him. Like, well, I'm sorry, I couldn't recruit you because if I did, he would have gone crazy. It would have been worse. Like, you could have just said that. You just say why, not just like, nah, didn't work. Won't explain why. Goodbye.
Makes the timeline shitty. But
Nicholas,
then I don't know, maybe
it
then we would have
worked out.
had. Well, see, if she had explained it, then we would have gone easy on her, and he would have noticed that and gotten like mad at her and blah blah blah.
I mean, she could have done that right now, is what I'm saying. Like, she could have explained her
Right
reason.
now.
Well, maybe she doesn't trust you.
I'm
You
the most
specifically.
trustworthy person.
Nobody. Everybody always wants to make sure we're as strong as they think we are. And if everybody thinks we're this strong, just assume we're this strong and talk to us. God damn it! In fact, at this point, how often we have to prove stuff to people, and how far past we go than their expectations. Whatever they think we are, they should just add 5 to it and just assume that's where we're at.
But funny enough, the only one who's really talked to us was the dragon. The dragon.
Well,
She's
she
like,
talked
"Oh,
to
yeah,
you. She didn't want to just kill you.
Yeah.
She wanted to kill all of us.
Well, no. She did say like, "Hey, come closer, see what happens." Probably would have killed me, but it's like they were willing to.
What do you? What do you mean? See what you know exactly what you. That's the. I thought you were about to talk about the dragon that we actually talked to and let go. That's the only one I would consider
I wasn't even
having
there for
talked
that.
to us.
He was dead.
I was dead at that time. Don't count.
I would not count your great
No.
worm talk as a air quotes talk. That was a hey, look, I can kill you right now, but you're just one of them. We need them all here for me to
Rather
kill.
kill
That was,
everybody.
Well,
yeah.
Here's the thing. That's what I'm getting at. Is like even still, they at least talked, and this person who's supposed to be on our side can't even talk with us. Just kidnap Aerith.
Well, I don't think
Throw
she's
him in a
on our
bubble?
side. I think she's using us to get what
Yeah.
she wants.
From how she's phrasing things and everything we're seeing, it seems more likely that she doesn't want the end of all things. And she's seeing that happen in tons and tons of timelines, and she's just
Right.
trying to find one that it doesn't, not necessarily that she's on our side. So
Yeah.
I'll
Which is
take that
nice,
over.
but-
Yeah, I'll take that over an enemy any day. But at the same time, it's just like these people just. We're willing to talk. I know I look spooky, but everybody else looks chill. We can just talk sometimes.
And just trust us when we say we're fucking strong, all right?
We weirdly enough, we keep our word more than break it, even with fucking devils. People should realize that by now.
Oh, God. It's gonna be such a fucking problem when we get back. They're just fucking rampant now.
I'm sure Asmodeus is doing terrible things.
Oh, I'm fucking sure.
Yeah.
See, Ken, if you want to be mad about that, I got your back. Some
You're the one
bullshit.
who wishes Ariel back.
Did you want me to let her go? Did we not
No,
want to kill her? I thought that was the whole point.
I agree, but at the same time, you're like, oh yeah, be mad about that when that was our actions that we caused that. It's like, whoopsie, move on, I guess.
I mean, kind of, but like, he didn't have to be a dick about it.
I'm saying like that's not even worth getting mad over because like we didn't know that was gonna happen. We didn't try.
I mean, I'm
that.
mad about the whole situation because I
Yeah.
didn't
Well,
agree with that to begin with, but
I feel like that's more frustration than like actual like
Yeah, that's
anger
fair.
at everyone.
but also the fact that like she was never keeping her fucking end of the deal anyways, and there was no deal because we never made a deal. We just trusted her.
Oh wow,
We just-
that's smart.
We just
idea.
asked for a little parlay. We just wanted a
Right.
parlay, and then
It was pretty fucking stupid.
Ah yes, I'm sure this devil will keep their word.
Right?
You made a contract.
Listen, we were trying to make you proud, Orius. You always want us to talk
I know.
everything
To
out.
be fair, devil, not the greatest of choices, but I did hear about the dragon. I was proud about the dragon when I heard about that. I was happy about that.
I'm sure it will never
Devil-
come back to bite us in the ass.
Devil, less so happy about that.
What else
It's
are
the-
you unhappy about?
It's the devil, like it's easier. Yeah, I mean, we know of her. Robert knew her.
Oh, fuck that guy. I hate Robert.
All my homies hate Robert.
I don't
What's the problem with Robert?
hate him.
Why? He's a dick. And evil.
I mean, you're kind of a dick too. So
Well, at least I'm not evil.
That's fair.
debatable.
Rose is a good person. They don't want to be good. They
Yeah,
refuse
you
to
are
admit being good, but they're good.
yeah, you are a good person who tries to not be good, but you are a good person. That is true.
So neutral.
I mean, just because you're
Robert-
trying not to be good doesn't make you not good, right? Like, If
No,
Robert suddenly started trying to do good things, that wouldn't undo all the fucked up stuff he's
no,
done.
here's the thing. It is a funny dynamic because Rose is a good person who's trying to like do bad things so they don't seem good. Well, Robert was a bad person to doing good things, trying not to seem evil.
And then his is worse.
Well, yeah,
You do understand how this
he's,
works,
yeah,
right?
he's actually evil. I'm not disagreeing.
And Rose is actually good.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I get
They're
that.
basically two sides of the same coin at this point.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
yin and
Robert, Robert is your antithesis, Rose.
Yeah,
Mhm.
support that guy. I'm
In
gonna kill him.
almost every way possible, actually. Like, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
You
And
even
that's
got
why
a
I'm gonna
coin.
kill him.
You even got a coin from him too, which is funny.
Uh-huh. That's mine
And
now.
that thing has
We
saved
traded.
your life so many times.
All that to say is why I'm going to kill him.
Because he's your opposite.
Sure.
That's a
Yeah, because
weird.
I hate
Like, one can't exist without the other type shit, you know? Like,
Yeah.
he's got to be there for
I'm
you to be here,
sure,
Rose.
No, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I think you guys should just hug, and it'll be all good now.
No, don't think so.
What's
If anything,
like this,
You,
try to
this
kill
you were
regard?
you've. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, get that like giant shirt that says "This is our get along together" shirt.
You've already been inside of him, Rose. That
I
you're
was
like,
not gonna bring that part up.
well, you know I'm gonna. So just that's a bond you and Robert share.
It was for science. I needed to know what would happen.
That's a God. Imagine using that as trying to like use it as a pickup line. Like I need to get inside of you.
It's science.
I mean, I'm sure I can make it
That's
work.
so bad. Ken, are you feeling whimsical yet?
I'm pretty sure he'll feel more whimsical once we're out of this place.
Well, we can't leave, so suck it up, Buttercup.
And we gotta kill whatever. I assume kill whatever he's made in there.
Yeah, at like bare minimum.
What do we think it is? I think it's like a full-size dragon abomination thingamabob.
I mean, it's probably
I think-
just another one of his weird like hybrid things, but like Tiamat.
Yeah, I'm thinking it must be
Worse.
like a.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it might be one of these like, because these guys were just stepping stones as he's bettered his like ability. I'm thinking it might be one of these that's like perfected, but a time dragon, like what we dealt with Severed in them.
I don't like time. Stop fucking with time.
you
Everyone
don't like
needs to stop-
time.
I don't
I
like people
hate
fuck with
time.
the only person who I think is allowed to fuck with time and hasn't had it cause weird effects is Nicholas. But everyone else, stop fucking with time.
So don't pick up time stop.
Probably not.
It's
Sorry
not
about
as
you,
good as you would think,
No,
honestly.
it has some
Nah.
pretty hard limitations.
right?
Delayed blast fireball is the only thing that really goes well with it because
Right.
Oh,
you can drop 2 fireballs at once, and that's always fun. But
But I could just take that other spell that I wanted to do.
One of
Yeah.
you guys either pick up or create a spell that lets me like make multiple attacks with a single attack, so that one hit is like 3 swings. Just do that
Mhm.
for me.
Shadow Strike.
Right? Duplicate. Imagine if you could mirror image, but then they can all attack. That'd be cool.
terrifying. Just make a mage just even stronger. Imagine if one Marshall. I'd feel so bad for them. Like a full Marshall.
If we had a full marshal in this party, I would have ruled things differently. The reason
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
so,
100%.
yeah. They ended up so wacky, and when we brought Robert in, I'd already kind of committed to that, which is why Robert had a lot of stuff to give him wacky stuff to do, so that as a full marshal, he still had, and we at this point have like the weapon masteries and all that as well. But you guys
He
being all
wasn't quite
casters and half
as sad.
casters was a big part of why I wanted to make the rulings I did.
That's fair.
I don't know. I'm hoping
Yeah, I
someone
think it'd be
sees the intent.
sick. I think it'd be sick if there was something like utility spells that give like AC or like buffs and stuff. If you could turn that into attack instead, that'd be sick as fuck, dude. Imagine taking shield, but instead of using it as a reaction to like mitigate damage, you use it to like absorb damage and then add it to the attack whenever your turn finally comes back around.
I hate to say it,
Absorb
but absorb
elements.
elements literally does that.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
but
say,
this is one, not elements, just attacks in general.
Ah, I see it.
Two,
Okay.
not give it like it still would last like shield, but it wouldn't give AC. It would literally just be like the engine thing that Cade whipped up for the counter to Eos. Like it's just storing that damage you're taking to add to whatever your next swing is. So if you become a target and you're taking a bunch of hits, when your turn finally comes around, you could hit hard as shit. You know?
That'd be cool.
Right? That'd be
Kinetic,
pretty cool.
like a kinetic
Mhm.
rebound or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have to be one of the mages doing that because the thing about clerics is they're pretty much limited by what their god gives them. So unless Ilmater starts getting goofy with
I mean, you are Ilmater's favorite son.
Ilmater, please give me a spell that just lets me fire before something.
God's
You
favorite
know.
lizard.
oh my god,
Give
I
Aureus
wish-
a spell that, like, it's a 9th level spell, but let him use his health as damage in some way. That way, it's just like
God.
God's favorite son, and it's like the sun, you know? Turn this man into Escanor over here.
kind of have that. I have one where if like an enemy hits me or someone else, I can rebound the damage back to them with however much damage they dealt. So I kind of have that, where it's like a tit for tat.
But yeah, well, what are we feeling? We're going to get into some Truth Poker. It feels like it's been a while since we've done Truth Poker.
I guess. I don't feel like I
I don't know what I
can
was gonna
think
say.
of
I don't
anything.
know what to give you.
Right?
We can also wrap up the hour and get back to things if you guys would like to. It's just however you would like to spend this narrative moment that you have.
Kent's gonna power nap.
We all
Angrily.
discuss. Ken sits down, his head drops, and he gets his best rest he can. You discuss the meaning behind coming here and reasons why that have brought you guys here and why all the things you were just talking about, why they don't just talk to you and trust that you're as strong as you say you are and all those things.
Right?
It'd be different if we were like still early in the adventure and they could see that we're still fresh. Like dabbling on the cusp of being demigods currently.
Right.
Just as a little bit. Just a
Just a
little
little
bit.
Just a little bit.
And we could literally fall out of the sky, just brush it off, keep walking without using any spell slots or anything. It's like, come on.
And like the last 3 weeks, I have killed a god and an Archduke of Avernus.
Right. I think
Like,
we're good. I think we got it on lock.
we're not peak. I don't want you guys overestimating us, but have a little faith in us, you know, just
Enough.
a tiny bit.
Right? Enough to deal with whatever bullshit monster this guy made. Like, whatever.
Also, at the same time, why do you even help him make it in the first place?
I'm bullshit.
You gotta have contingencies, bro.
We don't know that she helped him make it, rather than just, like,
This
didn't
is her
happen.
house.
No, it's not. I don't think it is.
She's not here to answer our question.
Yeah, she kept insinuating that this was somebody else's place.
Kronos' place or something. Yeah.
No, like champion of Kronos, like a different wizard or something. I think it's the guy who was writing those fucking journals that Aerith has.
Yes, Steve.
His name was he literally told us his
Yes, I
name. I
know,
just
and
don't remember it.
The guy that wrote Velvet Nights.
No.
No, that was
not
her.
that.
It's too far back. I don't remember. Something Val Meridian.
Yeah, it was Calrus.
Calrus.
Steve, Calorus, close enough.
I'm pretty damn sure this is his place, but you know, she may have like inherited it. I guess I don't know.
As the hour comes to its close, you haven't been sitting here long, just an hour, talking things out. You've had a snack, Ken managed to get a short power nap in, and at the end of that hour, as the tiny hut fades away, like a surge of rest, and you all benefit from a long rest.
Long rest button.
Long rest button.
As that moment concludes, the pendulum begins swinging.
Hell yeah. Yeah, oh, God.
It even
I-
shows us. It even shows us that hey, everybody click long rest.
Right? Tells you how much you healed, resources. That's pretty cool. I like it. It rolls the dice for your stuff.
Yep, when you've got it in the character sheet or token sheet like I
Right,
did for the
that's
Sock and
sick.
Buskin. And Love, I've got that in there, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot to say that I would reattune to the Mizium apparatus. God damn it.
You don't have it.
You don't
You
have it.
don't have it.
Taz McKelda's wearing it right now.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I forgot. I had added it to my character sheet, so I forgot that
Nope.
Tasmacella
That was a
has it.
terrible mistake. Should not have done it. Because every time you open it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I gotta reattune.
I know.
And then
Right.
wait, I don't have it.
I'm
It's
still
not
gonna
here.
remove it.
It's a smart thing to do. I gotta figure out how to do that for my justice charges.
Yeah, I can. It's really cool the way that the items work. There's so many
Yeah.
like modifiers you can put into them to customize them,
Right. Super cool.
right? A wave of rest, your magic restored as though 8 hours had been compressed into just an hour of quiet conversation, and it's just simple rest. The 5 of you stand up, rejuvenated, and in the distance you hear a click as a door is opened.
Are we going straight into the boss store, or are we going to check that other room that we never checked
Right.
beforehand?
I'd like to check the ones down at the bottom that we didn't get around to even looking at first. And then there was the locked room and then the super locked room.
I'd rather not get clipped by any more guardians before we have to deal with whatever it is in that specific room.
But if we go there first, then pretty much locked out of everything else.
Fine.
I'm sure it's just a couple other bullshit places. But I have to know.
What's the worst that could happen?
Curiosity
Exactly.
killed the cat.
Well, good thing I'm not a cat.
That's only half the quote. The second half is in satisfaction, like revived it or some shit along those lines.
Brought it
so,
back.
Yeah.
Rhyming. I'm gonna
So
open this door.
technically, cat's still alive.
You open the door to almost a mirror of what was on the other side. It is a similar storage room, although this one has been completely destroyed. The shelves are broken. Every piece, every object, everything has been
Oh,
absolutely
man.
smashed, destroyed, crushed, or burned. And yet, as you look in, it looks like the warehouse is trying to put itself back together. There are these little, like, moments where you see, like, a vase glitch and it's fixed, and then it'll glitch again and be broken into its pieces.
This place is fucking weird.
All right, well, that's one down, I guess.
I guess. Is the next one gonna be like a destroyed forge? Let me find out.
All right. You push open the door and are immediately hit with the wave and smell of rot and decay. And then
Nope,
it's gone.
it's worse.
And then it's back. The room before you is caked with blood and bones and bodies that look like they have been disposed of and thrown away. Half mutated, humanoid-esque creatures and what looks like the skeleton of a young dragon are fused into the floor and bone, or floor and walls here. And while you watch it, you see the walls flicker, and for a moment they're pristine as they once were, before the horrible nature of what happened reasserts itself.
What the fuck?
Experimenting on the young dragon?
Or they used it as materials.
Right.
Well, that sucks. One more reason
Who
to
wants
not
to-
like that guy.
Yeah, right. Who wants to go open the far door over there? Not it.
Not it.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in this room. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right.
Uh,
God, it's
anyone
gonna
want
be somebody
dragon
now.
bones for anything?
Not these ones, especially.
These are also temporarily unstable and fused to the stone.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
I'd rather not go in there. Because again, guardians.
I don't think I can reach it with my mage hand.
Yeah, that's what I was
say-
thinking too.
Right.
Send
say
feathers
just
in
go
there,
back.
Aurora.
That's gonna be an hour for me to summon.
Why didn't you summon him while we were waiting?
Because everybody was conversing.
To
You wanted to
multitask.
be part of the conversation.
He didn't say a word.
Right? Also, yeah, you didn't really participate anyways.
You know what? Let me see how mad I'm gonna get at this fucking artificer.
Right?
I'm going
You can be
in,
mad at him. Like, that's fine.
and I'm gonna see.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have been young. Sorry, that's bigger than a young dragon's bones. Well, no.
So it's like an adult, or like an
Or
adolescent.
Teenager.
A second.
Prepubescent dragon.
before or after
Check
puberty.
something.
And let me confirm. I mean, it's still a dragon. I'm still gonna be bad.
He
But
would have
how
been an
mad?
adult. It would have been
Okay, an adult. All right. Can I guess, investigate and determine which variation of dragon is it? Is it metallic? Is it chromatic? Or is it gem?
Roll me your choice, Arcana or Nature. And is anybody else
Definitely
doing anything while Ken steps in and
Definitely
While you're in there
Arcana.
and when you're done with that, can you open the door?
Everybody else is like, this is gross. I don't want to go in there.
Yeah.
okay, 26. These are the remains of a gold dragon.
Oh, that's where he got the heart from.
He's dying extra hard now.
We were already gonna kill him pretty hard, but
As Ken crouches down and kind of just like rests his hand, not touching the bones, but just above the aberrant, time displaced nature of this place flickering around him, like he in this present is as wrong as its past and what its future will be. And as he recognizes what this is and kind of closes his fist, and you hear that sigh, you also hear the flickering of 3 small creatures coming into existence, and I need everyone to roll me initiative.
God damn it.
it's worth it.
Is it?
Aberrant timeline detected.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're like half displaced in this room. They're kind of glitching along with everything that's trying to reassert itself, and they don't look quite right.
That's why my initiative has been so shitty. It's not adding correctly.
Yeah, it's probably not
I
adding the plus
turned
3.
off
Yeah.
advantage. Oops.
No,
Nice.
Aerith, why would you do that?
How do I add
Why?
3 to my
Oh,
initiative?
19.2.
Go, adjusters! Go! Alright.
I don't know
So,
how to
as you hear that sound behind you, Ken, and you, like, turn around, there's that moment where I can only imagine the look on your face, but I'm pretty sure it's not one of happiness in this moment. Stern concentration and dedication to the moment. The faceplate shunk, closes down in front of you, and you are top of the initiative. What would you like to do?
Fuck.
Mine
I
should be
forgot to
4.
add Dragon Breath to my list.
Oh, no.
Mine is actually 14.6, which means I tied with Aureus.
Yeah, no. Give me a d20.
Rollies. Rollies.
Right? Four.
All right, Maurice is first. Cool. That's how it is.
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
Ken.
I'm gonna just roll this real quick, and then I think the DC is DC 17, and then I'll just try to add it to the sheet later.
It's yours is a line, right?
Yes, 30-foot line. D6 plus 17. And I think it's a DC 17 dex save.
Okay. Which one are you going to aim at?
The big one,
Okay.
the one in the
You
middle.
need to step forward, I think.
Oh,
15.
correct.
Yeah. And then. And let's see. Continue on my gesture. This not, no. That's no.
Spit in his mouth, Ken. Spit in his mouth.
Yep.
Get him.
That was a natural one, so it's pretty dang close.
Hell yeah.
Just with that, like, moment, everything already weighing down so heavy, that focusing Ken's actions expressed through that blast of platinum light that carves across the golden one as it hovers just 30 feet away from you. You'd still have your second attack action, too. 26 hits. All right. More damage is unleashed. And anything else you want to do?
Negative.
Negative. I need you to give me a strength saving throw, please. Okay. All right. Well, a 20 misses you. I know that. You are moved 10 feet back and take 4 force damage. Aerith, it is your turn.
I will
Oh,
shoot
shit.
the one closest to me.
Okay.
I forgot to do this. Okay.
I love dungeons, guys. I like the dragons part and the dungeons part. It's pretty cool.
Right.
26.
Pretty neat.
Because I get to put stuff on the DM layer, and then I'm like,
Right.
Ah, there they go. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Firebolt.
Oh no!
Fireball.
They're not resistant to fire.
God damn it!
Oh, I mean, it happens. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, that'll be it.
Would the Dragon
Okay.
Breath be classified as a ranged attack or spell attack?
It's
Ranged?
Range?
technically ranged attack, yeah. Why?
I am trying to add it to my list.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do a range because then you can do like 30-foot by 5-foot line. Okay. Cool. Float out here, and as it does, it's like it turns. Aberrant timeline detected, and it is going to use its axis collapse on
Stop that.
Get some help.
right here, which
No, thank you.
hits all 4 of you. So can all 4 of you please give me a strength saving throw?
Just
No.
one of us.
But I don't wanna.
No.
Sorry, dexterity saving throw. That'd be
God
much
damn
better
it.
for you
Oh,
guys.
okay, that's
Dex
better.
save.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
better.
Add a 3 to that then.
Add a 3 to that. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna
Nice.
matter for me.
Hey,
That was a 19 and a
Right?
20.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I rolled a 10.
Jeez.
Or
Okay,
total
so yours
10,
was
I
final
should
10.
say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 18 passes. 21 passes. 17 unfortunately does not. So Aerith and Rose, you. Let's see. Okay, you are both knocked prone and take 21 points of force damage.
Rude.
Orius and Eodos, you are not knocked prone and take 10 points of force damage.
No,
And then-
not equal.
I can never stay in triple digits.
Well, you have just barely above triple digits, so if you get hit once, you're under.
How about you get more health? Take the
Right?
tough.
Get stronger.
Damn, bro. How about you get more? I don't get what all the. What's the problem with all the homelessness? Just get a home. That's essentially what you just hit us with,
Right.
Just stop being poor. Duh.
right? Aerith,
God.
get more health right now.
Right now.
Orius, 26 to hit you for 24 force damage.
Okay.
It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I am currently doing math. 1 second.
Hold for math.
Hold
170
for math.
I hate that. Hate that.
Right.
I don't know how to add
Okay.
the dexterity save to the Dragon Breath.
I see.
I need to make sure.
I should have kept
23.
the guy I made when we made all the character sheets again, but I deleted him.
I'm going to put up my emboldened bond.
Okay.
And then,
Bubble.
Aerith, do you really want to be triple digits? Here you go. We'll pop a healing word on you. Here you go. Well, maybe we can just get you back in triple digits.
It did.
There you
It
go.
did.
Triple digits, just for you.
Wow.
As a treat.
I will forever be grateful.
As you should.
Anything else you want to do, Orius?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. What was the action? I just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
Emboldened bond.
Okay, that's what I kind
Yeah.
of was assuming, but I did miss hearing the actual words. That's why I didn't put up that. Okay, cool.
Pissora.
Healing. Yeah,
The
I
I like how
golden
you
Sure.
healing
shower.
word, healing.
Healing word, healing.
Healing word, healing word, healing.
I do not know why it's like that.
Who knows?
Powerful.
I'm gonna
What you got,
get
Rose?
up.
Yeah.
Zen hasn't gotten to do much today, so let's fix that.
I don't know if they have a head to cut off, I'm gonna be honest.
Once upon a
There's
time,
one way to
there was
find
a
out.
game called baseball. Let's play.
If I just clicked it, it was terrible.
You have a
Blade of the
D4.
Everdog.
Right? How dare you? Fuck you.
I forgot I did that. I forgot I put that there.
Fuck you.
Footwork, Paladin. What's your footwork?
18 hits.
Great, good. God,
Footwork, Paladin. Watch your footwork.
fuck you.
Oh, look at that.
Pretty fire. That's pretty
That's
fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, and it didn't even. Hold on, I don't have my fire on.
Oh, it didn't.
Where's my fire?
Right?
It's
Your
right
gold
there.
flame blade. That was
Okay.
max
That was
damage
max
with the great
rolls,
sword.
Additional damage. Roll,
Should be.
please. There we go.
Because the first one takes the damage plus your modifier,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Yep. Additional fire damage.
Right.
12, got it. Alright. I'm sorry. I think I did that at like 4 in the morning, and I was just laughing to myself while I did it. I was like, "What do you mean?" Oh, I.
Then I'll use my bonus action for Strength of the Seeker for Aurora for Aerith.
Aerith gained some temporary hit points.
13 temporary hit points.
Bolster
Whoa.
rally.
Hold on.
That was minimum.
I know,
All
right?
right. That's kind of fire though to be minimum. I'm gonna be honest.
Right. Not too
Because
shabby.
it's plus your proficiency and or is
Uh,
we have it adding?
plus your proficiency plus the ability modifier, which both are 6.
Yes, that's right.
So plus 12.
Yes, I remember now.
Yes.
Because that was the feat thing. That yeah.
Yeah, it was
Um,
like Knight of the Rose or something, technically.
Yeah. Okay. Rose, can you give me a strength saving throw, please?
No.
No.
Hey, did that long rest count as one of the days off of the wish thing for you?
Oh shit, I guess.
It had.
Did it? I get it?
Yes, actually, it would have, based off of the way that it should be, because it's something that's kind of like
Oh, no. I don't have a counter
half-life
for that
decaying
again.
off of you.
Oh.
Yes, it would be 1 day shorter on that.
What is
Hell
my
yeah,
counter?
dude.
What is
An
my
hour
counter?
for a
Where's the
day?
best way
Fuck
to
yeah.
s- Now I'm at 3. 3
Hell
more
yeah.
days. Where could I put that as a counter? 'Cause it doesn't have like the counter for resources like the old sheets do.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think that was the end of my turn. So if you'd like to,
Can you give me a strength saving throw? Because
Oh.
I'm attacking you.
right? No,
Because I'm attacking you.
And I want to shove you and make you
no,
go
thank
away.
you. I rolled
You
a 4.
You take 5 force damage, and I shove you away from me.
And
As
a
it
1.
pushes you away, and then tries to fire a chronal pulse at you, but a 14 is not going to hit you.
No, fuck you.
It's then going to go, go over here. And that's its turn.
Uh-oh.
Enos, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to preemptively go ahead and rage. Go ahead and get this up and running because I can hold it for 10 minutes. So
Right.
It opens that flash of ghastly white that's like almost like a flashbang as it goes out before it settles into that plume. Darts in the fate render. Just curious. He's already pretty weak. He's already bloodied. Yeah, it's good damn.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh my god. 36 base slashing damage just from Great Weapon Master modifiers. And oh my god, 69 reduced to 66 is still more than the 58 it had remaining. You dart in, swing the sword, and it just carves through. 2 halves fall to the ground, tink, 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 as the rings fall apart in a pile of metal.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, I cannot get any closer, so that's my turn.
Oh no! All right, Ken, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Nope, that's the wrong character sheet.
Yep, oh, that's it. 9, 15, 24, got it, okay. Alright. As the gyroscopic, drone-like defense mechanisms are pummeled into submission. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Be this one who is going to... You know what? Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. But when you do take them, you roll a natural 1.
Hell yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes. I've been there.
I hate this so much for me right now. Because, alright, disadvantage. So, 2 melee attacks. The first one, these have a +8. I rolled a 24 and a natural 1. My second one, I rolled a 19 and a natural 20. But,
Damn.
with a +8 modifier, that is an attack roll of 27. Ken, what's your AC?
28.
It's 28.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sure is.
So I was so close to actually hitting you. So close. But I still couldn't. Even with a 19 and a 20 on the die.
Oh, your
The cloak of
dreams were
displacement.
dashed.
Oh. No, I'm saying this because I want to highlight how absolutely amazing that cloak of displacement is.
Right?
All right, that's their turn. Aerith, your turn.
I get up and I
Mhm.
shoot.
Okay.
Come on, hit.
Do you fire
believe.
over Rose's shoulder or under, like, around past their hip?
Don't shoot me.
Pass
Fire
their
through
head.
them.
Fire through them. Don't touch me.
32 hits.
Rude.
As Aerith spins to his feet, and while he's getting up, bang! The shot from the Sicarius coursing across the
I
battlefield.
clicked the damage. Is it not working?
Hello.
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 Roll 20 on a Saturday. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm scared to click it twice.
I
Do it
know,
again.
But I think you
I
might
had
have
to do it again last time.
Fucking curved bullets from Wanted. This is so ridiculous.
It's not
Didn't the
working.
Mythbusters
Try
test that?
refreshing.
and it did not work at all.
Here, I'll roll it for
there's
you.
no. You can't. You would have to
Curveball.
pass that momentum into the bullet as it's passing through the barrel, and it's happening in such a short amount of time that there's
There.
such a
I rolled
small
it for
amount.
you.
Okay.
I don't know. It worked when I clicked on it, so.
Right?
It is so funny to do that.
Right? It's pretty
Alright.
funny.
Do you want to try rolling, or do you want to just take that roll?
I mean, I'll still.
It rolls you perfectly
try.
average.
Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Hey, there you go. Good job.
7 instead of 6. Got it. Okay.
Now the music
Yep.
stopped for me.
I can
Yeah, you
fix
gotta.
that
If you
probably.
refresh, then Kate has to restart the music because it stops it for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Is that better?
No.
I'm gonna take that as a no. I think you gotta like actually stop and restart
There it goes.
Different music?
There you
Okay, cool. We'll try different music. We'll just go with Armageddon. It's more fun.
it.
All right.
Firebolt.
First shot out. Firebolt. Alrighty.
Not continued.
You
Firebolt.
have a D4?
D4. You can still make it.
D4.
Yeah.
19?
19 hits.
Yay.
Hey.
29 fire damage. As you fire the bullet standing up, or not even the bullet, the blast of force energy. Rose, you kind of like twist out of the way as Aerith lowers the
Don't hit
Sicarius in
me.
both hands. It fires out that shot of radiant red light that courses into the center of this hovering drone before burning it and eliminating the light within. It is dead.
Nice.
Whoa.
Haha.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that is it for now.
Oris, it is your turn.
Get him.
Sacred flame.
All right, buddy.
Sacred flame.
Roll me damage, Orius, because I'm gonna actually do this above table. This will be fun.
Yeah.
All right, 21. Cool. I just needed to make sure that you rolled higher than 15, because 15 is what he has left right now after getting the absolute shit kicked into him. He needs to pass this dex save to survive. He has no advantage. He has +8. He rolled a 13.
I'm on the die.
You walk
Flat.
forward calmly. Radiant light flashes in the room, and the final continuum adjuster is destroyed. And I guess the music gets to calm down.
See, that wasn't so bad.
All right, now quick, go open that room in the corner so we
Right,
can move on.
Please open the door.
Fine.
You're gonna head over there, Ken?
Yeah.
Keep the music playing, man. Just
Just cause, no reason.
there's no reason.
No reason.
You put your hand on the door, and there's a feeling of dread that kind of washes over you, like that there's something that you don't want to see. You push through, you open, and on the other side of this door is a single corpse. A body that was once human, that is now 15 feet long. It is twisted and warped and burned, its skin like charred ash that's been compressed into scale and then burned again. And as you open the door and look at it, its eyes look at you. And the pinpoints of red light in them beg for mercy.
Summons justice. I don't know if you have a god you pray to, but unless I'll try to be as quick and painless as I can. I'm sorry you had to go through such horrible tragedy. And I hope wherever you end up in the afterlife, you're treated with love and care and protection.
You speak the words, you see the pinpoints of light lock onto you. Arm attempts to move, but the skin cracks and it kind of falls apart. There's this low gurgling as you swing the blade across, and that radiant light washes out. And the creature is destroyed. Now,
I'm gonna
Mm.
rip this man's heart out of his chest.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't feel too much pity. They chose this.
What do you mean they chose this?
I mean, didn't we find out that they have to be, like, conscious and willing for this shit to happen?
Yeah, but they could easily
But
be kidnapping people to
yeah,
experiment
One of
on
I
them.
them,
mean, you saw the chair with the literal like straps. Not only could that be for that process, but it can also be to like brainwash and condition someone.
I mean, one of them we killed was a cultist.
Well, yeah, but I
I'm a,
mean,
They can
just
still
like
be
with the
indoctrinated.
cultists, yeah. I don't know. I we've seen a lot of cultists that are in it now that want it now that definitely wouldn't have at the start. They were inundated in it. I'm just saying, I wouldn't say don't feel bad for them because they chose this because I would. I don't know that a lot of these people actually chose this, but that's also not going to stop us from killing a cultist if they're a cultist. So
I mean, if they chose this to begin with, like, I feel like regardless of what they went through and were put into later, they still chose this. They made a decision.
yeah, but they might not have had a choice. Sometimes a decision isn't like an option. There's a pretty big difference.
There's always an option.
Whereas the party went back in time and got you out of a war torn, like end of days type scenario in the Feywild. You didn't have an option.
I chose to be there.
You did not choose to be there. You were a literal child. You were an infant. You were ripped from your parents' arms. They wanted you safe, but like you didn't make a choice. You didn't choose to end up in Baldur's Gate alone.
No, not when I was a kid, but I chose to go back.
I mean, yeah, but
Regardless,
that,
like, okay, yeah, I was a kid. There aren't these people that are being turned into this shit. They're not children. They made choices.
I mean, now we know that they have time. We really don't know that they weren't kids. Unfortunately, that's actually kind of a really dark thing we have to come to terms with now that we know that they have access to something like this. I really fucking hate that. Now that we're having this conversation, we really got
I
to kill
don't.
this guy. We really got to put
Yeah,
an end to this man.
regardless, yes, we have to kill him. He's awful. But I don't know.
Well, Eric, this is all because you got your shit stole from you by a little kid in the streets, man. I'm gonna need you to lock in.
Sure.
I love this so much. This might be my favorite dungeon. I love this dungeon so much. Heading back to the. Okay, okay. I see. All right. Or okay. I didn't know where you guys were going first.
Yeah, this one was just like regular locked, right?
I mean, this
Not
one,
time locked.
Sure.
the only one that actually got opened was the one that you opened. Eodos hit this one, and it blew him and Aerith back. You can still see the gash from Fate Render across the center of it.
This is the boss door.
Nope.
Uh,
The other one's the boss door. This was the one I was checking, but it was locked, but not like time stopped locked like what happened when Rose opened the other one. This one just was regular locked. I don't have anything to open shit, so I tried to open it with Fate.
Is there somewhere I can try to pick it, or do I have to use knock?
You would have to use knock, yeah.
Okay. Alright. This one. Oh, I was expecting it to post something, but I use knock.
Okay, wait for it to post something too. All right, as you
Great.
knock, the door opens, and there's just I don't know, a sigh that you hear, not of, almost like of acceptance. As the door swings in, you see a large chamber. I'm gonna measure it so I can give you guys the descriptions. About 60 feet across, 60 by 65-ish. The center is filled with a massive green sigil, comprised of a 5-pointed star, surrounded by multiple circles. And at 3 independent points along that massive circle, you see these huge tanks with tubes and pipes and all sorts of machinery connected to them. There are 5 points of light on the ground, kind of at the various index points of the 5-pointed star, that are all crackling and arcing with lightning. And directly in front of you and to the left is a table arrayed with a small assortment of tools and resources. I will reveal the room.
Sounds intense. Yeah, it looks intense.
The machinery looks off. It looks like it has been shut down as you look into the room.
This the room where those 3 fucking prototypes fucking ran out of.
Most likely.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it seems likely, yeah. Still don't necessarily, like, want to touch it, but...
Fair, fair.
Let's see what's on the table. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just going to see what's on this table.
You trying to see from the doorway?
Nah, I'm gonna walk in.
It's past rows. The sigil in the floor giving you that kind of ominous discomfort. You approach and find a bottle with what looks like a kind of murky pink liquid. It doesn't look like a potion, although it certainly looks like it might be trying to become one.
That's even worse.
There is a small disc-shaped box sitting on the desk as well that looks like at one point it held like small stones, crystals, or other precious like components that went with this experimentation. Is anybody else doing anything while Ken investigates?
Watching.
Keeping my distance.
The center has what looks like a scroll that has a series of... Roll me an intelligence check, Ken. As you kind of just like, not touching anything, I know, but look down at it and start to try to analyze what it is. 19.
Actually, ring of posters with.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, 19. 19's still not bad.
Yeah, D4, I guess, if you want it.
It's true.
Oh,
You are within Emboldened Bond.
You should have your flash of genius back.
Whether you want to use that now or not.
21, okay. Or 23. Okay. As you look down at it, it is a chemical formula for some sort of transformative medium, essentially. These are production notes on a process that you've now found the final part of. You see that the notes at the beginning start like picking up where others had left off, and as you look down and start like reading through, scanning through the room, Rose, can you roll me a perception check?
Mhm. Perceive,
Nah, don't do it.
but I want to perceive.
Net 20, come on.
Well, it's the 3. Oh, I actually didn't add the thing that I told it to add.
What's it trying to add?
Oh, I think I fucked it up.
D4?
Hold on.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one, you have expertise in this.
Oh, okay, so that's probably why it's not adding anything. For that part, at least. But I do have
Yeah.
a D4, I suppose.
Yeah, your jack of all trades only affects things that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried to set it up to just do ability checks and initiative, not skill checks. And I think it might have worked. I'm not sure.
On my screen, this D4 is sitting on the point.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You glance in, and for a moment, you see something kind of shift. Your attention is drawn as Ken is still reading, but you look and nothing's happened as you're watching, and then you realize what it is you saw. 2 distinct points in time are overlapping in this room, and in one of them, the containers are opening. The crack open, fly open as 3 large creatures emerge. I need a roll initiative again. You're right. This is where they remained.
Oh, good, they're
Oh
back
my
again.
God.
My
Love that for us.
babies.
Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup.
Joined by 2 continuum adjusters, because I need something to help me in this fight.
This is twice tonight I have rolled a net 1 on initiative.
Oh,
Okay, no, Jack of all trades did not work. Why are you not working? No, it's because I didn't put any sort of modifier, I suppose.
ruins, okay. Oh boy.
I just wanted to add a 3.
I hope this would have happened anyway, and
Yeah.
not happened if we hadn't came in here, because I would have been so mad if we got into that boss fight, deciding to skip this, and then 3 of these things came out
Right.
after us.
That would be unfortunate.
It would have been fine. It would have made
No.
the boss fight really, really complicated. Alright, let me get some battle music going.
Are we just gonna have to sit here and babysit this until all the timelines where they have opened are done?
I don't know.
I hope not.
Alright, I have Ruin. Did the other ones not go in? The heck? What the hecky heck, guys? Come on.
Heck.
Come on, boys. There we go. And you next. Good boy. Okay. Alright, now I got all 3 in there. Okay, cool. You are going to do this a little differently this time, Cade. You're not going to make this all stupidly complicated on yourself like you did. Just
Don't mind this, I'm just testing. No, see, it's adding the thing I didn't want you to add to skill checks, though. I said abilities, not skill checks. Why?
Aerith, as you hear the sounds of twisting metal and the roars of organic monsters being released, you are up first. What would you like to do?
I'm going to bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
God damn it.
Click that off.
Annoying.
We just need to mark the ones that you're half proficient in as half proficient. That's all we got to
Well,
do.
so the problem is that it doesn't add to any of my skills because I have that all set up. all of that set up correctly. I just needed to add it when I do ability checks, like strength check, dex check, con check. But I can't get it to just add to that.
Gotcha.
So I'll deal with it later.
I am going to shoot Bubbles.
Okay.
That's their nicknames for me, so.
I mean, it's fair. Primary colors, man. 44.
Fine. Do you want me to call them by the Rowdy Rough Boys?
Yes, I do.
I don't even remember their names.
Me neither.
But
yes.
let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fire in, no.
Eldritch Blast.
Force resistance on these boys, oh no!
See, I only clicked it once, and I only did it once.
It's Brick, Boomer, and Butch.
Brick, Boomer, and Butch.
I mean,
Apparently.
it kind of works, honestly, based off
Apparently
of
that's what their names are.
They're getting
Oh.
worse.
No.
God
Oh,
damn
no.
it.
The 22 hits.
I'll use the
Well.
D4 on the second attack.
Okay.
17.
17 against, see, that was...
Brick, Boomer.
Brick?
Boomer.
Brick? We're gonna call him Brick.
No,
Brick? No. No, 17 doesn't hit Brick.
No,
Butch
red.
would be the Buttercup.
No, red is Brick, blue is Boomer, green is Butch.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So only one.
Yeah, just the one. Hey, not bad, though. Above average damage. Alright.
That's my turn.
Each hit that lands on Boomer here, you see small impacts reflected across all three of them as... Here we go again. Let's see. Who is this? This is you. So you're gonna go bloop, 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 bloop. Over here. Float on over to Ken, and then we're just gonna do a couple of...
Kid, look out!
Here he comes! There's another natural one against you!
Yeah, I got it.
This guy looks loaded. Get him!
Man, only one of those 4 die was above 10. None of those hit you. I'm rolling and gambling. Ken, it is your turn.
Does my bonus against... Well, does my
Read the
updated
new-
bonus...
Read the new wording on it, because I did change that wording specifically.
Yeah, that's why I was like...
Yes.
Okay.
These creatures are servants of draconic tyranny.
Yep.
Get him.
So, let's go ahead.
I've realized I've kind of flexed what it means to be a dragon, so having that strong dragon was like identity was like, that might need to be adjusted. I think that was all the things. Intelligence, proficiency. Yeah, okay. Alright.
What? Plus 0? What do you mean?
Is it adding it in the custom bonus? New effect attack bonus? I see, like, right now you're swinging at plus 15, which should be what it is. It just looks like it's
Yeah.
not naming it correctly. So
Okay.
I think the math's coming out right. I'll just, now that we've done a test run in-game, I know what character sheets need a little more attention and some cleaning up, which is something I can do. It's just really hard to answer when I don't
Yeah.
know, and I can't figure it out right now. So
What the
I gotta keep the
fuck?
game running. But 25,
Oh,
24,
No,
both
no,
do
no, no,
hit.
no, no. It's okay. Hold up. I'm gonna do that one-handed. It's doing both damages
It's
if
doing
I
both
click
of them.
the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So I meant to do that one-handed. So I'll just click the actual fucking. There we go.
And
That's the
then
second one.
it does look like the light against the darkness isn't tracking, but we'll know that it's too higher as 15. Got it. Alright. And the first one was 16. Got it. Okay. All right. As you manifest justice, 2 quick strikes with your longsword against this creature as it recoils in pain from the divine nature of justice.
Justin.
Aureus, it is your turn.
Me shimmy on over here.
You shimmies.
One, two, three. Sure, why not? Dance.
Well,
Gotcha. At what level? On how many of them?
One on each.
One on each? That's fair. That is fair.
Except for that little guy, because I didn't even see him there. So just the
there's
3
two-
big ones. Just the 3
Okay,
big ones.
Because there's 2 little guys. Okay.
They're just a couple silly little guys. They're fine. They're not doing anything bad, right?
nah.
They might even be on our side.
Maybe.
And then if any of them save, Rose, you could silvery barbs them.
I could.
They rolled so bad on initiative. It's so unfortunate for me.
Right.
Let's see. Just making sure.
But good for us.
Okay. Damage dampening, time fracture, violent surge. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that they're just straight rolls, which is unfortunate. 'Cause they are. Well, Butch saved, or Brick saved, which, you know,
Silvery barbs?
okay. It's just a straight roll. Yeah. I rolled a 25.
No.
No.
It's not enough.
Yeah.
So Brick saves.
No.
I need an item to get my save DC even higher.
God.
No.
Do you though?
Yes.
So this was command dance again?
Yep, baby dancing.
They be dancing. That they do be. Okay. Okie dokie. Anything else you want to do?
Probably back up.
What? Why?
Alright. Rose, it is your turn.
Right here would that clip Ken a little bit for 20 foot?
No.
No. Okay.
He is just
So-
outside of that.
I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
It's the minus d6s.
Yeah,
If they fail.
if they fail.
Okay, 2 of them succeeded.
Oh.
1
So
failed.
half damage, and then full damage on the one that failed, and muddled thoughts for the minus d6
Okay.
attack rolls and ability checks.
Failed, so you take 29, and then another halves. Okay. Alright. It's strange. As you cast out your Synaptic Static, you've done a lot of psychic attacks, and each time that your magic interacts with a mind, it almost resonates with your own mind. Like it connects just for that moment, like a fist with a face, you know? As you cast out the spell, it's odd in that it feels like you're attacking 3 minds, but they are so identical and so strong and united that they're like one big mind split into 3 different targets.
Kind of fucked up. Don't like it.
Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration for Eodos, as per usual. Where's my
Gotta make sure
notepad?
Eodos can do ridiculous damage and always
Exactly.
can hit. Yeah, you know.
And not
you know
get
what's
locked
up.
down by anything, because I don't want that.
I know.
Oh, okay. I was not like up against my computer, so I thought that this said shitting, not shifting. But turned to Eidos, just, you must be the moon because I'm shifting just thinking about you.
Sorry, I just replaced shifting with shitting.
Right? And then I was like, how is that a pickup line?
Oh,
I don't know. Blame ChatGPT.
that's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. All right. Eidos is inspired as he eats pizza, and I am now inspired to want to eat pizza. Ken, give me a strength saving throw, please.
I thought the moon was made out of cheese.
Yeah.
Moon is made of rocks.
But what about the bunnies making mochi?
15. Actually, is a 15 enough? 15 just misses the save.
Oh.
Question is,
Okay. He's not to be moved. You
Yeah, fuck you.
take 2 points of force damage and are unmoved. Alright.
He's not moved by your play.
Rick's turn. He don't gotta dance. No, that's the wrong. I'm like, hold on, that's not right. Yeah. Give me another strength save. As he pulls himself free from his containment tank and looks around, and as he locks onto you, like the flames in his body burst out. He leaps into the air, and with this spike growing out of his arms, and lunges down at you. He's going to land right here with his Bone Breaker Drive, dealing 35 bludgeoning damage and knocking you prone.
you mean 32?
32, yes, because you have Heavy Armor Master. Good call.
God damn, it still hurts though.
Yeah,
And
right.
he's going to try to use his Ren Strike to hit you at normal attack. That's a 15. That does not hit you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Boomer
Which was
dances.
Which one was the one that got affected by mine?
Oh, that is true. That was Butch.
Okay.
Butch was the one
And
that
he's
took
dancing.
the full. Yeah, and he's dancing right now.
Okay.
Dancing, dancing.
Right. All right, Eidos, it's your turn.
All right, as I'm walking, spend 2 charges. Go ahead, flex back into executioner style.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's the
Drop
one
the
thing I
axe.
gotta remember. Yeah, because I can maintain rage for 10 minutes. I gotta remember after combat, I gotta re-enter the axe mode because that's not maintainable.
It's actually a pretty good counterbalance too to the extended range being extended rage being in benefit, but you don't get the I mean, technically you could just drop it and reactivate it if you wanted to get that and use.
Yeah,
the...
in worst case scenario, it's definitely handy. But yeah, it's a good little balancing act. I like it.
Right.
Now I'm just gonna swing on this dude.
46 hits. Yikes. The dancing, they can't use their reaction, can they? What is command?
yeah.
Let me look at the.
Actually, maybe they can.
Let me see if it. Will follow the
I think
command
they're
instructions.
incapacitated though, so maybe not.
No, it doesn't say anything about incapacitated. It just
No?
says the must target or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead. That's good to know. If it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. I would claim that dancing in place while you die is directly harmful. You know, we'll let that sink in for a round or two before I make that call. At this point, I do think they have the reaction, so he will use his to reduce that damage by a little bit. As the green, as Butch dances, there's a flash from his chest, and I'm not going to take all that damage. That's a lot of damage.
Why not? As a treat.
Oh boy.
Well, the command itself is not harmful. That's what the thing is. So if your command is directly harmful. The command itself, dancing is not harmful. So therefore, it's not
could be.
directly harmful.
Walking isn't harmful until you're walking into lava. At that point, it is harmful. And I would say walk in a straight line is harmful if in the straight line there's a big pool of lava. So,
Well, however, command is one word. You could just say walk, and they don't have to walk into the lava.
You chose this.
we'll see. A 22? 22 hits him. Yep. Okay, alright, good. I blocked the good one. Okay.
I'm gonna reroll so I can get a little bit higher.
Balls.
He's like, bet.
Okay.
I
Aw,
can.
it's still
Well,
not
just
great.
a little bit.
A
A little bit. 3 hit points.
Alright.
But that was 2 hits, so bam, Scythe, what's up?
Okay. Oh, right. Yes.
Oh shit,
Scythe.
here we go again.
Alright.
See,
Boomers.
this is the new thing. I have to get just at least one miss so that when I can get into Scythe, I can maintain it. Because I have to have at least one charge. Because the tax, you got to pay your taxes.
Yup.
Right? You just
Taxman
gotta
come.
roll worse sometimes, I guess.
Boomer dances.
But when I roll worse, I get killed.
Aaron, it's your turn.
Nope. I'm gonna attack Boomer.
Okay. 27 hits. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blades.
18. Forgot there are going to be more. I'll wait.
18. Dramatic pause. Oh, that cheap.
Ahaha.
24, 25 hit.
Okay.
D4 on the first.
Oh yeah, I can D4 on the first
Maybe,
one.
yeah.
Dirty 20.
20. 20 does not hit.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, 10.
Ah, of course.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. This one will float on over to here. How far away are you? 60? I don't think. I think they have 40 in their standard form. Pulse can. Oh wait, no. Okay, this does. All right. So I'll have to get up to here. Just sort of like floats around, like bloop, 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 and then, Oris, give me a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna get you.
I'm still gonna make you dance next round. This doesn't change it.
This doesn't change anything.
Especially because you passed.
Damn, Orius!
Hey.
You take 1 force damage as you are attempted to be pushed away.
Oh god,
To
no.
resist against that impulse, and then the chronal pulse is going to attack with a 15 to hit. I think that hits you.
Yep, that's my AC.
For 17 force damage.
Ow.
It is now Ken's turn.
Oh boy. So I get up.
Okay.
You know what? Since this guy caused me to trip, I'm gonna cause him to trip. Using the charge to oh, not -7, -1. Use Destructing Strike. Let me make sure I'm reading it correctly.
I think it forces a save or knocks him prone.
Yes, I am trying to find the fucking... Because I wrote it in the descriptor.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God, you son of a bitch!
There.
Hold up. I know I typed it up last night, like early this morning, or
Mhm.
technically yesterday. Uh, Yep.
This would be so it takes an additional die of damage. You still make an attack roll, and then it needs to make a DC 20 Dex save. Yeah, so you make the attack roll, and you can actually choose whether or not you want to make it a provoking or distracting strike when you make the attack roll. It's a smite, essentially.
Okay.
You don't
So
need to do it before, you can do it after, when you see the result of the roll.
Gotcha. That's good to know. So,
Smite him.
23 will hit, yep. One to 34.
yeah, I'm gonna click 1D. I'm gonna actually click the fucking button this time. Yep. Click it again. I give it that DC 20 deck save, buddy.
Alright. Let me just get the damage. Dex is gonna mark. He hit the dirty 20. Staying on his feet. And then he's going to use his reaction to use his Violent Surge, and he deals 15 damage to both you and Eidos.
What kind of damage?
Force damage.
God damn it.
As you strike out, he kind of like staggers back from that distracting strike as you go down for his legs, and as he plants his feet, and as he does, there's this blast of force energy out that washes over everything around him and slams into both of you. Actually, it would hit this one too, so. 'Cause he's not part of the whole thing. He's just a robot. So he gets absolutely, like, just by that 15 damage as well.
Hell yeah, fuck you.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it. That long rest, that counts as like when you select the resistance for our arms, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I forgot to do that. I need to make sure I click one of these now that there's an actual tab for it on this sheet.
Hell yeah. Alright. 2 attacks. Deftly delivered. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Ken?
Nope.
Alright. Alright, Aureus. Bring it on.
Alrighty. The same 3 chuckle nuts. Dance once more. Dance for my amusement.
You can dance if he wants you.
Okay, the first one rolled a natural 20, and Brick got a 26, but Butch is still dancing.
Continue to dance.
Maybe I should get silvery barbs as well, just so I can also.
I don't know if it's available for clerics.
I don't think so. Maybe. What's the feat where you can like pick another class's thing?
Not meta
Magic
magic.
initiative.
Magic
or something.
initiative, that's what it
Yeah,
is.
magic initiative. Yeah.
Just grab magic and
Listen, if you do it, I need you to have like a quip every time you do it. I need you to hit him with something.
I said dance.
I said dance.
Rose, it's your turn.
Is, oh,
What?
Not sure what to do with this. Hold please.
What happened?
Well, my character sheet is just a dead face. Hold on,
I think you
I'm
just need
trying
to
to-
reload. Yeah.
probably. I just wanted to post it into Discord. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's not much work. I just wanted to show you before I refresh everything, and hopefully it fixes it.
You would just need to. That happened to me. I just closed it out and reopened a new one.
And just open it. Okay. I just thought it was funny.
You died. That's it.
I died.
Rose gone.
Right?
Whole new character. With as much dramatic impact and weight.
Oh.
We'll call them bows.
Bows. Where's my bubble not correct? I was like, there's no way I'm that low on hit points. What? What is happening? Let me refresh Roll20. I'm sorry. This is not working.
Have you taken any damage since the short or long rest?
A little bit, but not that much.
Is- Because you're also showing at 76 of 152 for me. So
Yeah,
you're at half
not
for
that
me,
much.
So I don't know how much you should have then.
I do. It's right on my character sheet. It's just wrong on my token for some
Oh.
reason. That's why I'm trying to restart.
Your new character sheet says 76 of 152.
It said 120 something when I had it open just a second ago. Well, now
Your
it says
2014 one says 110.
That's not helpful.
Right.
Because I know I've taken a little bit, but not that much, and it was correct. But then I just closed it because I refreshed Roll20. It was like 120 something. I don't know.
Cooperate with us, Roll20. Come on.
125. We'll call it there and move on.
Right.
Like, just making me want to send us back to pen and paper. Like, fuck all this shit. I know it's helpful, but we're spending more time just going, I don't know what it's doing, than we're actually
Right.
being able to get stuff done. So it's kind of...
Well, if it would work, it'd be great. I don't know what I'm doing. I just move over here and fucking hit him.
Take his
run
head from
in,
us.
sword out.
Wait, I don't care anymore.
27 hits.
Flame blade, additional damage, and then he's close to the other guy, so jump it.
Yup. It's another. Gotcha. Okay, got it. I just wanted to check something that triggered in my memory and isn't applicable right now. So, okay. Fire damage,
And
got
then
it.
bonus action for Strength of the Seeker on myself.
Okay. Bolstering rally for yourself, and I'm just gonna come up to here. I'm gonna float by Eos, which is probably the most dangerous place to be, and I'm gonna make Aureus do a strike save.
Aquarius do a fuck you.
What if I saved again?
That would be really, really good. Like, really funny.
So close to an natural.
That was almost
Right.
a 20. Holy
Right.
dude.
16. A 16 is the DC of this save. So you take 4 force damage and are not pushed. And with an 18 to hit, you take an additional 12 force damage from the Chronal Pulse attack. It's now Brick's turn. So they get their hit points as he
No.
stitches himself back together.
But don't.
Cut it out.
I don't think I will.
Don't.
You're lucky. So lucky. Okay. We'll just... He will come up here to give himself some advantage
That's not bad.
as a treat.
Oh boy.
It's a
I don't
20
like that kind of treat.
to hit you, Ken, on the first attack with Ren Strike. For 25 slashing, reduced to 22.
Cloak?
It was a normal attack.
It's flat.
Because I
Oh.
have advantage, and it was a 28 to hit.
Going to use my platinum wings to
Okay.
add +6 to my AC.
All right, it's just for that attack that it blocks?
I believe so. Let me make sure I'm reading that right. Yep.
All right, so then that wouldn't lower down your cloak of displacement because I haven't actually hit you. So I'll try again. Normal attack. That one's only a 17 to hit. That doesn't hit.
Hey.
Butch dances, but even while dancing, he heals. It's your turn. Yeah, they're constantly
Tell him
like,
to, one, quit dancing. Two, stop healing.
as I pointed Aureus.
Also, he can roll another save to shake the synaptic static.
Right. It's 10. Just doesn't shake it.
I'm gonna
Be
step here
confused
so
and
that dude
dance.
can attack if he wants.
28 hits. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use Butch's reaction. Just gonna go ahead and say, yeah, that I'll probably want to knock 20 damage off of Eodos' attack. 41.
What? No.
He can use his reaction to just cut 20 damage off of something. Just be like, no. As the green light flashes, the flags go up.
Red card.
19? 19 does not hit.
B4.
Well, thankfully, I have
That'll be
to
fun.
add, because once again, I'm gonna overcap if I don't. So, add 5. Add 5, so 24.
24, yep. 24 hits.
Cool.
Okay.
And then that's 5 higher, and since I had to do that, just give me a con save.
Yeah. Let's see, 22?
That is not enough because it is a 24 right now. I had
Yep.
to use 5 points.
All right. So at the beginning of Boomer's turn, which is right now, have that damage again.
Kaboom.
All right. Offsetting the healing that happens on his turn, which is very fortunate. Where did his turn character sheet go? It closed. Can Ken and Eodos both give me wisdom saving throws as the two heads are going to both lock eyes with the two of you and use their disruptive threads ability.
The two heads lock eyes and make out.
Ooh.
Well, we got a D12.
Right?
That's true. That's
Yeah.
oh.
22.
22.
Isn't it great that we don't play with critical fails except on attack rolls? Because a 22 beats the DC
Right.
even with a natural 1. And a
Yeah,
20
like-
also beats the DC. So you do not suffer the extra effect of this attack. You just take 5 psychic damage.
Oh
And
boy.
as you-
2 psychic damage.
As a treat.
As you both resist it, it's then gonna go ahead and swing at Ken. That's a 32 to hit you, Ken.
Oh my god.
Damn!
Right?
For
They're taking
damn it.
advantage of the one time they get your thing down, huh?
Yeah.
21 slashing reduced to 18 slashing damage. And that is his turn. Aerith, it's your turn.
I shoot this thing.
Okay.
Call of Duty shoot 'em in.
Oh, I missed Eodos moving. That was my fault. That's been way too long. 25 hits, yep.
Well, if you want to take the attack, feel free.
Oh,
Yes, that's why I said like he can take an attack if he wants it. Yeah, I don't mind.
I didn't hear that. Let's see. There's a 15 to hit. board state is maintained. Oh, actually, he would have had advantage. Let's see. It's a 19 to hit. It still doesn't hit. It's better, but not by enough. Alright, yeah.
Hey, it's worth a
30,
shot.
57, okay, 29. Got it. Hell yeah, Aerith. That was efficient. As you fire at the construct that's slowly floating its way over to try to make Aureus go away. Go away, Aureus! Go away!
I wanna.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it for now.
Alrighty, then Aureus could be another strength save, please.
You cannot stop me. The dancing will continue.
You were saying?
Oh, finally. You are pushed 10 feet away. What?
I was gonna say, I just walk back. It's not like I'm out of the fight.
I know.
No.
Oh.
Away.
You take 10 force damage, as I actually rolled pretty good on its vector correction. And then he's going to use Chronal Pulse to deal an additional 17 force. So total 27. The constructs are just like... Ken, it is your turn.
Just hanging out.
Oh, actually, that wasn't this one. It would have been this guy who floated up to here. That's my fault. Which, Ken, he did pass your attack range, so you would have an attack of opportunity if you want to take it against the little orb floating around.
Actually, no. I need my reactions. Actually.
That's actually, and you had just used it for Platinum Wings, so that is fair.
Yep.
All right,
So I
it
can
is your
use
turn.
it if I wanted to. I guess I'm focusing on Brick up here.
Okay. All right. Yep. 36 hits. 43 also hits. He will use his reaction to cause 15 force damage to you and Eidos and this floating robot right here. That
God
first
damn it.
attack kind of out from him. But the damage still getting through. Actually, it should be 28. There we go. Alright, cool. As it just like, it's almost like a wild animal that just doesn't feel the pain. Each impact is sending chips of its strange chitinous exoskeleton off in like chunks and tearing the scales away with this deep red and blue and green Icarish blood, but they just keep fighting as though they have no other purpose. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Aureus, it's your turn.
I have a feeling you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Nah.
Please dance for me. Same three, the big
You would
three.
Yeah,
be
the
so
big guys.
kind.
If you'd be so kind as to dance. Please and thank you.
Only one of them saved that turn. It was Butch. I keep cycling around. It's so freaking... Okay. Command is too powerful. It's too strong. You've discovered this new way of fighting, and I don't like it. I don't get a fight. They just dance.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, to be fair, there are ways around it. You could counter
Keep getting
spell.
away
You
with
could,
this.
you could be undead. You can
Oh,
make them
I'm
really.
Counter
You can
spell the
make them
party with
so
4
dumb.
Counter spells.
Or you can make them so dumb they don't understand the words I'm saying. That also works.
It's all good.
But, so
Anything
there
else you
are
want to do on your turn?
options.
You're also God. You could just tell him no.
That is true. But no, that is my turn.
Next campaign,
Rose,
Caban
it's your
Dance
turn.
is banned.
I mean,
He's expended third
in
level
general.
spell slots.
Footloose the campaign.
I get it, but I'm just gonna be adjusting forward because you're right. There are ways around it, but I can't have creatures here that are based on humanoid creatures that don't understand language, that are supposed to be like usable entities that can't be talked to, and there's just
I would say like you could maybe like design a magic item where it's like, oh, they can't be like affected by a spell that like forces them to do actions against their will.
See, the problem is that is literally the definition of DM fiat. That's just DM bullshit. And that's just the DM saying, I don't want this one specific thing to work, and I don't. Command should be a charmed condition, because the immunity to charm should mean that you should be able to control what they're doing, because they can't be charmed, because they are of something that is uncharmable. But it's not, and it has been ruled that way, and I'm not going to override that, and we've already established it. But I will say,
It
you
is weird.
undo
There's a lot of stuff
these fights by doing
like
this,
that.
and
Isn't it?
it's a little unsatisfying when they literally can't move. Rose, it's your turn.
Do you want me to stay here, Eodos, or do you mind if I leave?
Oh, you can leave
unfortunate.
if you want to.
Okay, because unfortunately the guy with two heads is kind of the one guy I don't want to be fighting.
That's fair. They do have the reactions, though.
Yeah, he can go for it, but
It's a 21 to hit. I don't think that hits
Okay.
you.
yes,
oh,
it
it does. Okay. That is 22 slashing damage. Okay.
Okay. And then a sword.
Yeah, that hits. Fire, got it. Alright, 28. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
Nah, it's okay right now.
Alright. Let's see, which one are you? So I do this correctly. He will step up here and just give me another strike for me. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop. They're going to do what they're going to do. I just need to figure out better ways around your dance command, because it is the bane of my existence right now.
I think I also need to be able to see them. So I think if you make them invisible, I can't command them.
If they're invisible, they can't.
I can't remember if a D4 would help.
Or if you
me.
blind him, I guess.
It might. It might. A 13 won't, but go sit you.
Like, there are options
Okay.
around.
Just put
there.
silence on him.
Right?
Silence would work. I
Silence,
don't.
blind.
Yeah, there are options.
Around dance. This is what they were trying to
So I
prevent
can
with
only-
Footloose.
see, the problem
This
is
is the
that
whole
means
reason they banned dance.
only fight you with wizards. That's it. The only fight that's allowed to happen is wizards that can counterspell you and then silence bubble you. That's
No,
the
because, like,
restriction.
If they don't, like, you can have really dumb monsters fight us, and that works too, because they can't be danced. Because they're too dumb to understand.
I like the thing. They can't be danced. They're immune to dance.
They don't have that rhythm.
All right, Rose, I'm gonna need you to take that dude's head off.
I'm trying.
He's going to use his ability, Vital Redistribution, to heal each of the members of his triune by 20 hit points, giving them a total of 60
I should
back.
Uh-uh.
He's going to
punch him for
Rose.
that. Fuck you.
The problem is that the dice are then like completely fucking against me in every situation. You guys have been rolling absolute fire, like 10 plus on pretty much every attack roll. All you say is good. You saved against every slow aura, everything. I have rolled so many natural ones, so many shitty rolls, so many 10, like just absolute garbage. It's just unsatisfying. Yes, it's your turn. I know, and I'm bitching more than I like to, but
Don't worry, you'll get us next time.
I have more planned for this dungeon. This isn't the boss of this dungeon. I'm putting that out there.
This is
Yeah,
the mini
true.
boss.
They don't have legendary actions or resistances. This can't be a boss.
Don't worry. The boss will TPK us. Don't worry.
Oh no!
You know,
Well,
this is
there's
what you were
one.
saying.
Finally.
Cade
I-
showing his true colors.
The fact that I got you guys to go and explore the other wing, tempted you over there, was honestly satisfying enough for me. I've gotten you here. It's just the dancing. 24.
Easy, just kill Aureus again.
Yeah, that's
This is why
that is
I'm
another option.
higher.
Zerial
exact
is on
same.
something.
Wow,
Nice.
that's pretty crazy.
Slightly different configuration, but still the same. Yeah.
Uh, Give me a con. It's just a 19. Give me
Oh, okay,
a con save.
I rolled a 20. I still didn't roll above a 10, but I got a 20 on the save.
I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, every little bit counts.
Alright.
Alright, that's my
Anything
turn.
else you want to do? Cool. Aerith, it is your turn while Boomer dances.
That's it. Here, fuck up these little things. Get them out of here.
This one.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. This one?
Big guy?
Up to you. Your
It's up to you.
choice.
Yeah, you tell me who you're shooting.
I'll shoot the smaller thing.
Right.
You have
Get them out of there.
these. What's the one? Is it Zephyr Strike or which one's the one where you like hit all of them
Steel
at
Wind
once?
Strike?
Steel Wind. It's a 5th level spell, though.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. It's like,
I wish I had
technically,
Steel Wind Strike.
technically it would be useful because
Right,
I
dude? It'll be
can hit up
fucking
to
sick.
5 enemies. But again, it's
I
5th
wish-
level.
I wish through love I could, like, let you guys use my spells or something. That would be funny.
I'm pretty sure there's a reason Cade doesn't or didn't permit that.
Nah,
See, all we have to do, you just gotta buy a few spell scrolls. We're all spellcasters, so we could all use the spell scroll.
I don't think if it's part of your class you can allowed to use it though.
Who are you shooting again, Aerith?
The small
Okay.
thing right in front of me.
Okay, cool. That guy, alright. Fire 31 on Firebolt hits, yes.
Oh, those 2 ones.
So fortunate. Okay. Now, as it begins to, like, fall out of the air, there's this final, like, pulse of light within it, and it lifts itself back up. It didn't hear no bell.
1 hit point left.
Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Alright. 1 second, I gotta
Try
call
it.
in Grant.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure spell scrolls anyone can use them. It's just you have to make a
You have to,
DC throw.
yeah.
Well, I
check
know
to see
you-
if you
I thought
can
it had to be
cast
on
it.
like a spell you
Yeah.
can cast it. Yeah,
I think it has to be on your
does.
list though.
Does it?
But I'll check. I don't remember.
I might be
Sorry.
thinking of because I
I
know
don't
like
think it has to.
Yeah, if the
Go ahead.
spell's on your class spell list, you can read the scroll and cast the spell without providing any material components.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
and I know
Or
there's
skip your
way to
strength
be.
save.
I might. Never mind. I think I'm thinking of because there is a rogue subclass where it lets them just use magic items, even spell scrolls. Like
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
Arcane Trickster can do that.
Yeah, probably Hurricane Trickster.
they
'cause
can do
that's the
some
whole
goofy
thing.
stuff if you just
I think you
Mhm.
come up with stuff.
natural 20.
Does a 19 hit that little guy?
It does actually.
Hey,
It left my range.
No, my baby boy. You don't need to worry about anything, Aureus. He died before he got to you.
your natural 20 was useless.
No, not my natural 20.
As it floats
Just,
down the
just
hallway.
give it a rose so they can decapitate something.
Right?
Yeah, there you go. Rose, take it
Please.
quick.
God, I wish. Please,
Ed, it's your turn.
let me cut this man's head off.
Fuck him up,
No,
man, I believe.
I don't want you to stop unless you want to stop making them dance, Aureus. I'm not trying to like make you not do what your character would do, and I will say this tactic is effective. So I'm not saying not to. It's just
Just give him a chance.
I mean, to be fair,
Give peace a shot.
I used all my 3rd level spell slots doing this.
That
You
was
didn't.
a choice.
I mean, I don't use my 3rd level spell slots for like
Right.
anything else.
it's
So.
level 17. What does he need
Yeah.
5 3rd level spells for?
Wait, 5.
Making a bunch of monsters dance.
I wish I just.
Wait, 5?
I wish I had 5 spells in general,
Wait, that-
dude. Let me have some of them.
It says I only have 3 3rd level
Or
spells.
3. Okay. Maybe it's
Yeah.
3. Maybe it's 3. Okay.
I mean,
maybe it's
I'll
5
take
first
it.
levels.
I'll take 5 3rd levels.
No.
I use them to talk to people and annoy people.
You can have them, but you can't. You lose the ability to cast dance from now on. That's the monkey's paw.
I mean, I
No
could
more
just
dancing.
tell him to grovel or prone. Like, I have other options. So just
I know.
dancing is funny.
The problem isn't the word. It's
No.
command itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
command itself is really strong.
Um,
People
There-
really underestimate
There's a lot of spells that look like they should have the charmed condition as like a contingency, and resistances or immunities should invalidate that don't, and it's really weird.
Yeah.
Oversight.
I mean, apparently bestow curse. Like, if you actually read it, like it actually will
God, I
just
love bestokers.
it will waste their action. They have to spend their turn trying to get rid of
yeah.
it. And if they can't, they just waste their turn. So you can pretty much permanently.
or you can
stun wall
use-
someone with bestow
I mean,
curse.
you can use that. There was that one battle thing that with Earth's character that you had to make like a wisdom save before every turn, and if you fail it, you just can't do anything.
Well, the funny thing about bestow curse is you get to choose like what stat they have disadvantage on. So you can be like, all right, I choose you to have disadvantage on wisdom. So now they have disadvantage to break the curse. So they're just permanently like stun locked.
Isn't that
It's just
just hex?
Hmm?
Isn't that adding hex? Because
No,
hex,
because,
like
curse.
I think
To
that's
be
one
fair-
of the things you can choose, but you gotta choose one thing.
Bestow curse. Where is it?
Also, sorry, Ken, we kind of just
I know we
Hijack
overtook your.
Yeah, I was gonna get back to his what's we had. 'Cause I have a reaction I want to use against Ken.
Don't do
no.
That was the best reaction. I fucking love that so much. I died when I made that ability. Nuh-uh!
it.
But alright, so 25 damage to, and you're still attacking Brick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You and Eodos both take 15 points of force damage as he uses his reaction to...
Pointed the other way, dude.
Oh boy. Alright, anything else you want to do, Ken? As you continue to wail each
Yeah. I
every
think I'm
other
actually
blast
move.
inviting this kind of like impact. Okay.
I was just joking, kid. You have to move.
I mean,
unless you want to move. I'm joking.
I mean, I don't know if it's like actually like fucking hitting you as well. So,
It appears like it's washing out and hitting everything within 15 feet of him.
oh well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
He
there's
kind
no
of like
point.
explodes
that's
with
an
energy.
that's an easy fix.
It's-
Yeah, I'll take a step to the side.
But you're so
Yeah, I've
conveniently
got a stretchy
located.
arm. I can hit it from 25 feet.
Cool. Alright,
I'm just a silly little guy with a big scythe right now.
you swing around and Boomer
Silly little
did
boy.
just have his turn, so he's going to try to hit you with his attack of opportunity. Just make sure I've got the reactions that I need to do what I want. Strike! Oh, it's only an 18 to hit. It's not gonna hit. Okay. Anything else you want to do, Ken?
No.
Aureus, it's your turn.
Uh,
I already know.
they're not humanoids.
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Monstroids.
Yeah, they are classified as monstrosities.
I
I don't know why Monsteroid was.
Y'all kind of stacked up where I was gonna plop something, but that's fine.
Well, I'm sorry that we're in the thick of it, fighting your fight for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was making them dance so you guys weren't getting wailed on by 3 giant monsters.
You can drop a song if you want to, Aureus. We'll be okay.
I wish I
If
really
If you
wish
want to nuke them, I respect it.
Right?
No, it's fine. I do wish I could be like, I wish my allies would not get sunbeamed by this.
The sun does not discriminate.
Yeah, the sun does indeed not discriminate. Because I actually don't want to use higher level spell slots to try and deal.
Probably a good idea.
Like third, I rarely use third ever. So I was like, you know what, I can use those on this at the start. But now it's like, okay, now I need to do other things. Yeah, we'll Sacred Flame. We'll do a Sacred Flame. We'll do it on break.
Why at the end of that gift did it have like a job resume application?
I don't know, but it made it funnier to me because it's so out of place.
Like, what?
Oh, I rolled such poor damage on that.
It's sad. I mean, yeah. Oh, I did not save. That was an 11 on the save column. 14? Alright.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot of damage.
It wasn't. I appreciate that.
I could have him dance onstead if you'd like.
Oh, only if it's what you want. I don't. I feel bad enough because I feel like I lost a little bit of the composure that I like to keep, and
No.
so if it's what you want to do.
No.
You're
Like I
dancing.
said, I used on my third level, and I don't feel like expending higher level spell slots than that on dance. As funny as it would be hilarious. Don't get me wrong.
It's very funny.
Yeah, we do still have a boss coming up, so.
Right.
All right. End of Aureus' turn. Rose, it is your turn.
This is hard.
Yow!
Please, I haven't cut any heads off in a long time.
It has been a minute, hasn't it?
Come on, Zen. Work with me.
Nicholas, use your
That's not what I wanted.
Oh,
That's the opposite.
footwork,
of what I
Paladin,
wanted.
footwork.
Yeah, footwork, Paladin,
you.
footwork.
Why?
What?
Why do you do this to me?
More passion.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Just like look down at it, really, Zen? Really?
We're both trying here. We're both trying.
Hey, you're
Let's
the one swinging the swords. Then all he has to do is just be a sharp stick. You're the one
Oh, he has
swinging.
to help me.
I am helping you. We're both trying. I promise.
All he has to do is be a sharp stick.
That's pretty much what he is. He's a sword. The sword's just a sharp stick.
You racist against sentient swords?
What? No, that's pretty much what any sword is. It's just that you just sharpen
But
something.
he's a lot. He's a real boy. You can't just say that to him.
I'm simplifying it to make it funny.
Don't listen to
Anything
him,
else we'd
Zen.
like to do?
You're racist against skeletons.
You're
Yeah.
bonus.
I had a skull for a long time that was my friend, and everybody else made me get rid of him.
Robert?
And by long time, I mean on like one boat trip.
I do. Yes. That you stole that one skeleton's head from the fucking Pirate Isles when you guys.
And I
were
took it
trekking
with
through.
us, and everybody else was real upset about it.
They were worried that they'd be able to track you. The necromancer
Yeah,
would be able
well,
to
you
track you guys
know.
through the skull. They were like, drop it off the airship right now.
No, he's my
I
friend.
remember that. That was so fun. Okay.
We can get you a different one.
Yeah. Can I have Robert's head?
If you could take it.
Well, that means you'd have to let him live so he could keep talking with you.
No.
How many charges?
I
We
do
could we
this.
could just turn his head into his phylactery, stuff his soul into it, carry it around with us,
Right? I
turn
could
him
do
into a
that.
Dullahan.
I'm trying to figure out how to use the system that you set up for me.
It would be after you click damage,
There we
but
go.
a 17 doesn't hit.
Okay. I got a D4. Hold on.
Oh, you do have a D4? Yeah.
Maybe. 20.
20 hits Butch.
Let's go.
Hell yeah!
3 charges.
Have we ran into a Dullahan, Kate? Have we encountered anything like that?
I don't think we have.
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
think so.
They're pretty cool, though. They are pretty cool.
If
Let's
we
go find
find
a
one, we can put somebody in the armor and let them pretend to be the head.
All right. As you strike out with Zen and reach out, activating the chakram, the laughing damage you activate with 3 charges. Who are you blessing? Don't forget you have that going as well.
Oh shit. I do. It would be me, Eidos, and Ken then, because I think we're the only ones close enough.
Okay. So Eidos, Ken, and Rose are now under the effect of Bless from
Yes.
the Archphase, Sock and Bussikin. Aureus, give me a strength save. He's actually going to just cut
Keep
that
getting
angle
bullied.
to not come within Eidos' range by any means.
What did I do to deserve this? I know
Go away.
exactly
Go
what
back
I
that
did.
way. Go back that way.
Get out of here. Go to timeout.
Maybe I will make them dance. Alright, how much damage do I take?
Oh, that's it. 8 force damage, and you are pushed 10 feet back. And then the
Apoosh.
Chronal Pulse, I rolled a 10 to hit you, and that does not hit you.
It didn't hit Aureus.
I know. They
It's
only
a
swing.
rare
Crazy.
They're swinging with a +8, which means they have a 35% chance of missing Aureus. It's crazy.
I mean, even a commoner has a fairly good chance of hitting me. So.
That's our boy, dude. He loves everyone too much to have a high AC.
He wants them to hit him so he can hug them.
Exactly. Though, to be fair, it's pretty, like, imagine how, like, oh, this guy's really easy to hit. You hit him and, like, he takes no damage. He's just like, oh, it's okay. You could try better next time.
Keep trying,
Yep.
buddy.
Just because I know it's what you don't want me to do, and
Eh.
like it's kind of fun. Eidos, can you give me a strength save? As Rick watches you circle around Ken and then leaps away from you like into the air. Bam! And he's gonna go attack Eidos.
You son of a bitch.
Well, I've already used my reaction, so I can't do that. But I do have advantage because I'm raging on strength save. So let's just see if it works. Nah. I
Unfortunately.
guess I have 2 D4s.
You do.
16?
Still not enough.
Nah.
As he slams down, the force of that impact kind of throwing your feet out from underneath you, you take 28 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
I'll take that.
14.
Hold on. I'll take that.
I like the picture just sideways, back upright.
Aureus instead jumping in the way, and in that glorious
Splat.
big slam down onto his back, the large red creature just and then it's going to slash out at Eidos anyway.
Yeah, how much damage was that? Because it's halved.
14. Yep.
Yeah, fucker, give me a DC 19 strength save.
All right. Second attack to hit you with a 32 to hit Eidos for 23 slashing damage. Natural 20.
So
on
that's
the
what,
strength save.
12 or 11.
11. 11 with rage, yeah. As your hand snaps out, it kind of like grabs around its shoulder for the platinum energy just shatters against its 31 strength save. But that's Butch's or Brick's turn. Butch is going to use his. See, get his.
We
So
just
he
hang
is
out.
just going to attack Rose a couple times. I mean, that yeah.
Yeah, let's just
he-
hang out.
yeah.
Well, he has a negative D6 at least, I guess.
All right. Is it just on one attack or both?
Both. Any
Okay.
attack or checks.
Roll me the d6 twice.
Okay.
Just so that I know before I put the attacks out.
4s.
2 4s, okay. First attack was a dirty 20, which means that a 16 misses.
Hell yeah.
The
Misses.
second is a 29 to hit, down to 25. So
That one still hits.
hit for 18 slashing.
Okay.
And it is Eodos' turn. What up, Aureus? Oh my god.
Enos is gonna look over his shoulder, give that motherfucker the stink eye, and then bonus action. He's gonna misty step over here. He knows Ken's gonna fuck that boy up for us.
Get him.
And I'm gonna definitely take advantage of Aureus being over here to get advantage.
Even though he's on the ground.
Even while laying on the ground, I'm scary. Trust me.
Right?
Yeah, the threat of dance is never zero. You know?
Goodness.
That was almost a crit.
This is so
Right,
close. If he
so
was
close.
hexed, it would be.
Right?
And I'm just gonna, again, I'm gonna overcap if I don't, so I gotta throw charges in here. I'm just gonna throw 5 on there.
Okay.
I don't know why it double attack that time, but I guess it works. I'll just use that as the reroll. So, but the 68 was higher the first time, so that works out.
Perfect. Okay. So down.
Yeah, just add 5 to it and give me a con save.
29.
All right, you win this round. Here's attack number 2. A 2 and a 3. Hell yeah!
Right.
Love
You got
that.
2d4s.
Love that.
You got 2D4.
Oh, I do. Maybe I can get it high enough.
A 22.
22.
22 hits Boomer.
Hey.
Whew. Ignore the thunder. I forgot to cut Movement Blade off.
Okay.
Take 13 off of that.
Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Ow, my boys. Nah, they've had a good run. This has been fun. They danced a little bit, but now they're getting to trash some folks, and I'm happy.
They're in the wrong timeline. Get out of here.
Yeah, go back to your own fucking timeline where we already killed you, dude.
Right? Get out of here.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that was bonus action. I don't want to move.
We'll have his reaction go off as well, just to give them a little bit more survivability, because your attacks just deal so much that it's good to chunk a big bit off of, because it still deals a lot. Let's see.
I keep forgetting to use the fucking Frost Strike. It's too far down on my modifier list
Right.
now because of how long the
Anything.
sheet gets.
Yeah. So many things.
Can Eodos and Ken give me wisdom saving throws again, please?
Hell no.
Because the two heads are making out.
Well, they do that all the time. But right now they're looking at you. A 25 saves. Ken, unfortunately, 4 fails. Eodos, you take 9 psychic from the success. Are you resistant to psychic while raging?
Yep. So
Okay, so
4.
that's down to 4. Yep. Ken, you take 18 psychic and have disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws until the end of your next turn.
I'm getting my shit pushed in, and we're not even at the boss yet.
I feel you. I expect this to fight, so I did not think we had to fight these 3 guys again.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate for us.
You'll be
23 to
fine,
hit
and then
Aureus.
Aureus can heal us.
21
I'm up.
damage to Aureus.
Okay, okay.
As the feral prototypes continue to rage. Aerith, it's your turn.
I will attack this thing.
Killed Robo.
Kill the little robot.
I'm
Get him.
killing the robot.
But he's had such
23
a fun
hits.
time.
No. No.
No.
I'm gonna add
No.
Booming Blade to my second one.
Okay. $25 hits. 19. There you go. Even with the half force, yeah, half force brings it down to 22, which is more than the hit points it had remaining. As the Sicarius carves across with that first hit, you flourish it out, cast Booming Blade, drive it into the middle, and with that blast of thunderous energy, it cracks apart into its constituent rings and falls to the ground.
There you go, Aureus. It's gone now. I move right here. Hi, Blossom. I mean, Brick.
Brick. Ken, it is your turn.
Get him.
Look, we did you a favor, Britt. You're gonna be able to hit 3 people now instead of 2.
Right?
So excited.
Oh,
Oh.
our boy, he zigged when you thought he was gonna zag.
I know.
He did.
Retargeting.
Ken just doesn't want to see you take this thing's head off. That's all it is.
Oh,
Aw, come on, it's a crit.
There's the crit.
There's
That's
your
big
crit.
Come on.
That's a big crit.
Interesting.
Those are some natural critties right there.
Interesting.
Some big ol' naturals.
11.
Exactly.
Do I
Feeling
use
my thunder.
condemnation on this fight?
So you only get to use it once?
No. I can use it 3 more.
I mean-
Well, 2 more times after this, if I choose to.
What is it? Is it just like a
Depends.
bunch of damage?
It's pretty much like a dragon smite.
Depends if you want it for the boss or not.
I was gonna say it depends how many resources you want to use here and or how long you think it's gonna take. Because the longer this lasts, the more damage we take.
I think we're almost done.
How are they looking? Because I know they're like linked health-wise.
They've looked bloodied for about 2 rounds. So they're all looking.
Yeah, I think
Worn.
we're pretty close.
You can probably finish them with that.
Woohoo! Look at that, our boy hit 41 on a single.
No, it's
only-
doing the
yeah,
double thing
It's
again.
doing the double thing. So unfortunately, that's just that. It's only the 14 plus
Yeah.
2, and then that plus 2 that should be there from the light against darkness as well. So
Yeah.
it's 18 and 16. So 34. Got it. Okay.
Is that
Without
right,
adding
though? It
any of
only...
the other charges. Well, that's just the base damage of Justice. What should it have been? The 2D? I think it should only be a 1.
Yeah, it should have been this
Is it
one-handed.
crit though?
Ah, the crit damage. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cool. Because the crit rolled right. Okay.
But that's
If
You
it.
up
click
to
the
you whether you wanna
damage
do
on the
for-
versatile thing. Does it like ask you after you click it if you're doing one-handed or two-handed?
No, you need 2 entries in your attacks, like your combat log. One for it being one-handed and one for two-handed.
Ah,
Because-
gotcha.
Yeah, otherwise
Yeah, I
it
don't
rolls
think,
both.
Yeah, I don't think I did it right.
That's all good. We'll get it all fixed. I just want to get through this fight because.
Yeah, it's getting close, and I need to get up early-ish.
Well,
Not like super early, but it's like, because I need to go. Well, I'm gonna do my suit test over at my aunt's house, and I want to get it done in time to come back and to get back in time for our evil campaign.
Dark Brotherhood, right? God, this weekend's so full. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I had work dinner with Gina's work last night, and then Pokemon, and this. Evil campaign tomorrow. I'm gonna have like
Yeah,
4
yeah.
hours to sleep. All right. End of your turn, Ken. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
All right, Aureus, it is your turn.
Rise, Ormus.
Yes. First, I shall stand up. Tate. Face upwards. Perfect. Now then. Don't want to use spells. Because I feel like not probably the best idea.
You might want them for the boss fight.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Let's just Sacred Flame. Let's do brick.
Brick.
Burn the brick.
I'm gonna throw all my dice out the window. That is a 14 on his dex save. Does not save. So that is 21 radiant, and Aerith, Aureus, and Aureus, you both take 15 points of force damage as the radiant fire courses down into Brick, and he uses his reaction to explode a little bit on you.
You said
Yeah,
15.
15, yes.
He didn't even command you to come.
Nope,
Right.
he doesn't have to. This man just explodes.
Doesn't have to
He's
be.
just always ready to go.
Right?
All right, anything else you want to do, Aureus?
Nope. I think everyone should be able to finish him off.
It's definitely getting to that point.
I
Rose.
want to fucking kill you. God damn
That's
it.
why I am in position. Cut this man's
Thank
head
you.
off.
Please, then.
Leave.
I'm begging
Leave.
you.
Your footwork.
No, wait. Was that
I
a...
think. Why
19.
are you rolling so high? Oh, because the Bless and Emboldened Bond. Gotcha. No, that was a 15 on the die.
Aw,
That was
You
15.
you tripped us out because your Blessed
Right?
Emboldened
You're
Bond was the
tricking us.
difference you needed.
damn
But
it.
We were so close though, Paladin.
Fuck.
I love the attack description.
Shut up.
It's fun.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. Alright.
I wish there was anything I could do to do better. I guess I can...
Have the socket musket out.
right, I do. Hold on, I'm trying to decide if I have any spells that do fucking damage. I guess... I don't know, because the can't.
I'll say in this moment as the blade carves through, leaving that gash just below the shoulder blades as it slices into this creature, you see that wound being reflected across the other two, and you know that there are very few cutie flies remaining here.
Right? But I want to... Okay, I do want to do that, so let me... I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 circle around
Okay.
with Ken.
Okay.
I'm going to use charges on my chakram. Oh god, how many do I need to use?
Quickened?
Yeah.
I think it's 6, but let me...
Is that a lot? I don't even know
it
how
would
many
be
charges
8.
you have.
8.
Sorry, no, it would be 4. Sorry, it'd be 4. I don't know
Okay.
why
I was
said
like, I
6 at
think
first, it'd be
4 is
4.
like the maximum I ever have to use, but
With 6 is the max you would have to use, but 4 is the second tier, and that's what it
Okay.
is. It's the second tier one.
that's fine. It's acceptable. And then I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. All right. What's your spell
No,
save
I'm
DC?
Fucking fully.
Yeah,
It is 22.
22. And this is a what type of save again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Okay. I'm going to turn. I'm going because I don't want to reveal their full name. I'm going to roll a die above table. He has a +7 to his wisdom saves, which means he needs a 15 or higher to pass this.
Come on.
Damn.
Silvery barbs.
Ah!
Yes!
Oh
Damn, dude, heaven.
my god.
Perfection manifest.
Oh.
Roll me damage on Dissonant Whispers as well,
Dissonant whisper damage.
right? Now you had to
That's
use
what
your
you love to
reaction
see.
to.
Yeah, but at least Ken can hit him.
But as he turns and begins to scramble away, Ken, now you have an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Get him. End this man, please.
Oh my
Oh, good.
gods.
Fuck yeah.
That
Supposed to be an advantage,
it's
But still,
36
36.
Still.
Yeah.
was an 18. You pick your poison. Ken, how do you want to do this?
Hey.
Yeah.
Knowing that all three of them are struck down by this one blow, as after Rose's Dissonant Whispers, they had 7 hit points in their pool left. So
Hell
as the whispers sink in and their minds begin to fray apart, you see the other two, their hands reach up to their heads as it's like a siren goes off around them. You see that opening as it turns and begins to move. What do you do?
like as he turns around and he sees like one of his like legs, like it's exposed, he'll like really quick, like swipe at his fucking Achilles heel to cut the tendon to make him like buckle,
Mm-hmm.
and then does a Monster Hunter style Spirit Helmbreaker,
Hell yeah.
split him in half.
Get him.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Get
Guys are
him.
now out of initiative. That was awesome. Because they were going next. They were like
No.
right there.
Fuck you.
My internet had a stroke.
Oh no!
Well, hopefully it's
As-
still recorded it.
No, when my internet has a stroke, everything goes silent but the music.
Yeah, that it wouldn't be able to. What was the last thing you heard?
Right at the moment you started putting the X's on the Powerpuff Girls.
Okay, cool. So you heard the narrative of Ken striking it down and everything like that. but-
Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't
Okay,
really miss
that's
that much. Okay, cool. All right, so as the dust settles, you guys take that deep breath, that one round where you're like, okay, I don't have to fight. Nothing immediately threatening. We are out of combat. Do you guys want to pick up here in this moment next week, or is there anything you want to do
Yeah.
before we wrap up?
How many people need healing? That way I could just get
Me.
this done.
Alright.
Enos raises a hand.
We're gonna do this then. So
Yeah.
let's roll.
I'm at about 5 out of 10 cutie flat.
So by the way, everyone is getting this.
Hey, okay.
I'm gonna use both of them. It's kind of a shame that this
20.
doesn't scale well.
That's
But-
20 total, yeah.
Whoops.
Yes, 20 total. Everyone gets 20 total.
I am maxed.
Yeah,
Time to break out the
I'm not-
armband.
Not too much down, honestly.
I need more.
Same, I'm still pretty hurt. How many charges did you say the armband had, Ken?
10. 10 uses of Cure Wounds. So that is.
You want to split 5-5? 5 for you,
Yep,
5 for me?
Yep.
Sounds
Yep.
good. I don't know what
Yep.
cure wounds is, but
2d8.
let's roll
Yeah.
it.
2d8 plus 5 for one use, so that'll be what? 10d8 plus 25 for 5 charges? If I'm mathing
Yeah.
right?
That's correct.
Cool, so
Slash R 10d8 plus 25. Sheesh!
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, now I'm full.
I'm damn near full.
What am I looking for? I guess our Vitality is a third level spell, so I guess I probably should have kept one for that. But it's fine.
You can
You're all
upcast it.
fine.
You can always cast higher level spells. It's
I
fine.
could, but I don't get a benefit from upcasting it. Which is sad. It would have been
So
nice
it's not
if I
even
get, like,
worth it.
I mean, that'd be nice if I get another like round of it or like another something, but I don't. I don't want more.
One more thing.
But do you guys still need healing, or do you guys think you're fine then?
Oh, I'm max now.
Uh,
Between what you did and the armband Ken hooked me up with, 5 charges got me up there.
I'm okay.
Trying to fuck up all my spells. God damn it.
What's
Well,
okay? Are you close to full?
Yeah, I'm close. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You didn't use shit for spells during that battle. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you have no spells available left anymore. You know, as a treat. Why?
You know, let me just actually be smart about this and use the fucking calculator.
Yeah, as the day progresses, I use less mental math and more in the calculator.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm 13 off from topping off, so I mean it's fine.
I'm gonna say you're fine. And worst case scenario, in the next fight, I'll mass heal us all. How about that?
That'll work.
As a treat.
Ugh. Yeah, my internal alarm alert is like, you better go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah.
telling me the same thing.
I'm so exhausted, so I feel that. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for continuing to explore the mansion, or not the mansion, the castle here. It was an option.
We
She
should
wasn't
have
gonna stop
left.
you. You could have
Nah,
left, but
we're gonna find out so many cool things.
you learned about some of the research that was being done here eons past. You've procured some ancient journals. You've got some
Ancient.
smut that
You got a new spell
you always
book,
get new smut books everywhere you go.
right?
It's Aerith's journey.
I went to
Collect
Kronos'
every
pocket
snuff.
dimension, and all I got was this dirty book.
I hope it's good at least.
We're almost done. A little bit more exploration, and then final
Some-
secrets of this place.
Right? Some big old bullshit, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Then you guys can ask your questions, and she will do her best. If that is how everything resolves, I don't know. they're a bit tense, and
Unless you die.
right. I've still
What?
had fun.
Us? Die? Never.
Not
I am
allowed.
sorry about Command Dance. I don't mean to.
No, no. You're good.
I just-
I feel like to me the problem is more the utility of cleric spells. Their damage spells are very late, whereas all their other stuff early on is like a lot of utility, not much you can really do in a fight. Like, what do you want to do?
I
It's
mean,
like,
I feel it. I have 2 spells that actually do damage.
yeah, it's like I'm not just gonna be casting level 1 guiding bolt repeatedly. It's
I
like,
really think you guys sleep on cantrips. You don't
no, cantrips
respect.
are great.
No, but that's the
Yeah.
thing. Cantrip scaling is
Mine don't do that well.
ridiculous for casters.
I've got
I mean,
mine is like a 46.
For what?
It's not great, but it's not like it's not bad, I guess, but it's not great.
For Gold Flame Blade?
No, I mean, okay, so Gold Flame Blade does good, yeah, but the only other one that I have that does stuff is Vicious Mockery.
Ah, yeah. That's also doing negative D6 to.
It gives them
Rolls and saves.
disadvantage on an attack roll, but
Yeah.
I
I mean, like
have
Firebolt,
almost
even from you, is
all
still
of
gonna do
them.
40-10. You know.
right. Firebolt has
like,
been doing some hot
I
damage.
like the spell just because it like takes people out of the fight and it helps mitigate damage, which to me I think is the big thing. Is like I can't have Eodos go down because he's our number one damage. It's like
I
I
feel it.
gotta mitigate damage somehow. That's how
And-
I do it.
That's why I still kind of feel bad, and I felt
No,
bad
you're
after because like tactically, there's no reason you shouldn't. Like Aureus's sheer force of power, his wisdom, and the way that he casts his spells is strong enough that normal things shouldn't be able to resist. Now, I thought that them having a +8 and advantage on those saves would matter, but it didn't. It really didn't.
It's like
You'd
you're
think.
fighting in like a game and they keep spamming one move and it keeps beating you and you're like, stop spamming it.
Stop it!
That was the frustration, and so it, like I said, I feel bad, but I do appreciate that you did lay it a little bit off, so I had a few rounds of being able to swing with all the boys. You know, obviously, in a boss encounter type thing, there will be legendary resistances that I can rely on, and it only really uses the turns action. It just makes my trash fights like I expect them to do a certain amount, you know, and when
that's
three of them
fine.
are like,
And maybe we should do it where we limit how many can be it, like how many can command at once. So if it becomes too much of a problem, we're like,
Yeah.
3 is the limit.
yeah, well, I mean, that's just sort of limited by the spell level, and I get that. Like, I do try to take into account the fact that you're using 3rd level spells, that these things could be other, like, wider cures or, like, other things. So, all things considered, it's not horrifically broken. It's just, I will just say, for me, it's just annoying. Yeah, just because, like, it, you know, they don't get to do anything. They just dance. They're like, I'm literally just clicking through their
It does
turns,
take
like they're
them.
just dancing.
Because
Like they could
dance if
technically,
want to.
they could
They
move.
can leave their friends behind.
What does
Nah.
moving do?
Yeah, it's like getting stun locked in League. You're just sitting there like, all right, this is how I slowly die.
Yeah, right. This
Stun locked
sucks.
repeatedly.
Yup.
That's essentially me and Hawk in like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. We just get stun locked and then we die, and then it happens over and
Yeah,
over
that's
and over
unfortunately
and over
that's
again.
just the name of those games, dude. They have
Yeah.
put so much CC into every character's kit. It's bad. It's gotten to the point that they put in a CC protection thing into Marvel Rivals, and
I
now it's
saw that.
broken other characters that like that's their kit. Like the Thing, if he does his ult does nothing now because it procs that CC protection because it's like a bunch of little hits. It's like a ground wave,
Yeah.
and now it does like nothing. It's a completely worthless ability.
Yep, Hulk got fucked over too.
Hulk,
Emma.
Thing,
Uh,
not thing. Yeah, just that thing. Groot, I think.
Groot. Yep, Groot got it. A lot of the tanks basically. Rogue is fucking worthless.
Oh yeah, she's fucking cooked.
They tried because they've put too much CC in, and they're trying to find a way to stop it from just like one person getting CC'd and then deleted. But now they swung too far the other way, and a lot of characters just can't function anymore.
Honestly, maybe like I make a custom spell that lets me do other things. That way, I don't feel the need to just spam command.
I mean, honestly, I feel just attach the charm to it because genuinely,
That could work as well.
Right.
it feels like
Yeah,
it
just
should
making
be
a
a
charm
charm
effect.
condition.
That
Yeah.
would be my preferred fix for it because the
Mhm.
things that
That's what I
I
was thinking.
2020 is it charmed in 2024 or no?
I don't know. Honestly, that's a good
Man,
question. I haven't looked.
2024. If I
Right? Do they have it in 2024?
Oh yeah.
Man, I was looking at some things in 2024 because I was looking at like dual wielding stuff, and they made dual wielding better and worse at the same time
How so?
because you can't use two like rapiers, long swords, anything. It has to have a light weapon in your offhand. The feat is what lets you do that. You have to have a light weapon.
So you can't twin longswords anymore?
Nope. It's
Boo.
more like a rapier, a long sword, something else, than a dagger or a short
That's
sword.
I mean, I realize the sword and dagger thing is classic trope as well, but that's almost like a
Chill.
fallback for every fighter.
Right.
The dual longsword fighter is like that's a classic. That's like the Jedi that use two sabers. You know, you
Right?
can't use different sized weapons in both hands and fight that way. It just
And
doesn't
see,
work.
they treat it like the masteries make it better, and they kind of do. But then, like the Nick property lets you, when you attack, you know how you normally you make the offhand attack as a bonus action. You just do that as part of the attack. So you free up your bonus action, but it comes at the cost of, again, having to use a light weapon in the
Right.
offhand.
Dude, someone
Kinda
did the
sucks.
math. So on paper, all the marshals got buffed with all like the weapon masteries and some other things. However, means all the monsters also got buffed. In relation, marshals are even weaker than they were before.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Like the news, the 5.5 stuff has some genuinely cool things, but man, a lot of the stuff also got really whack.
Also, command, not a charm. However, they changed it. Now you have only specific options. You now only have approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt.
See, isn't command approach a little bit more understandable than command come? I think command approach would be a little bit
That
more
is better.
understandable.
I agree. That is better. But mine wasn't bad. Mine wasn't bad.
Well, yeah,
You told Rose to come.
right.
I shouldn't have
Rose,
listened.
of all
You should-
people,
You should know better.
was
I mean,
told to come.
I learned my lesson.
I would say Orius and Ken would understand. It means, approach. Eonos and Rose 100% are going to take it like you just told them to
Literally.
come. And Aerith could go either way because he likes to,
Depending on who commands it.
yeah. He's down to clown, but he's like a studied wizard. So he would,
Got a higher level.
depending
I
on
would
what day of the week
I would
he
know,
would know what he
I
wants.
would know the intention, but it would depend on who is saying it.
So only for
But you
certain
just
people.
tell somebody to come. It's a coin flip. You mean come over here or just come?
Yeah,
I have learned my lesson. But now you can't do that. 2024, you can't command come. But
You can't do
Damn,
command
dude.
dance either.
That's like one of Orius.
It broke.
But like it's
Oh,
still
man.
this command's still broken though, because you can just command halt and the target can't move, takes no action or bonus action. So
Right,
like it's still the same effect.
Exactly. That's the thing, is that at that point,
Halt,
command dance just becomes a reflavor thematically
Yeah.
of command
Yeah.
alt. And at that point,
Yeah.
it's like whatever. It just
It feels like a move or a spell that should have the charmed effect.
Yeah,
on
I think it
you
should
know?
be charmed. So I think
Probably
that.
should. I think it's not, just because it's a way to like for casters to circumvent it and do something, but they don't realize how strong it is. Like most people
Right.
don't realize how strong command is. It's like one of the
For a third
strongest
level,
spells.
it's pretty
For a first level.
first level. That's even worse.
Yeah, and I can
More powerful.
each time I upcast it, I
You
can
do
target
more people,
another.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
like someone was talking about, he's like, cleric by itself, like on a scale of like 1 to 10, is maybe like a 6 or a 7.